Except for once. Except for once, I think. Because it
But
was just a fucking black hole of of people fucking around.
is
But that's what it should be. The V Mansion never had any ulterior motives, but it was just a hellhole that people drop zombies and explosives and fucking retards into.
there's no better take on a fate based marauder though than that flaw.
It's just the opposite, yeah.
It's like that's why he's a marauder. He's going fucking crazy because he's a marauder because he refuses to believe it. So he just goes around being more of a marauder and making everything worse.
Gotta go crazy.
Like when you have an entropy 5 marauder.
Zip the bag. Where are the shovel heads? They ain't rising.
It's a
I mean,
11.
Dylan said
Blood's thinning.
he'd be late by 30 minutes. So
Well, that's the opposite problem.
no, I know. Sorry.
Drop blood on the fucking antediluvian's fucking sarcophagus and he wakes up like 20% of the time. Lazy bones fucks. These thin bloods. Oh yeah, I'll show up, and then they never do.
He told me last Friday that he was there, he was watching the game happen, but he was like, he didn't want to play unless I was playing, and I don't even remember where I was that day.
I don't remember him playing last Friday.
And he was,
Didn't he just said that?
Or I mean, I don't remember him showing up to listen or whatever.
he saw, oh, there's a game going on. I'm available, but I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not there. So we.
Well, that's fine. That would have been a shit game to open on. Hopefully yours is better.
I don't know.
I mean, it would have been a different game, given.
Because it's like, it's not even just running a game, you're running like a first impression game.
Yeah.
That's why I said to do intros. Because honestly, intros matter a lot more than the first game, because the first game is just gives you an impression of the mechanics available rather than of the setting. The intro matters a lot more for that. There's a lot of people just want to see. They just want to see how other people do the thing. Unless they're drama students, in which case they'll fucking start doing what they know. I don't think we've ever had that pure-blooded fucker like that. It's fairly impressive. You throw any of these kids that were into theater or drama into any role-playing game, and they're usually like so much better than every other stock.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a pure-blooded one have house games be their first thing. That'd be very ubermensch.
Yeah, there is a guy I know who really loves like musicals and theaters and shit. He's played Vampire before. Just I gotta go over and do the 7 hours of fucking character creation.
Oh, did I not save this?
That's how long it took to fucking make the character for my friend.
Why? Why does it take so long? I mean, I get that it takes long. It's just fucking.
You have to explain everything. And you have to give them the impression that, like, if you keep asking questions, I'll keep answering, and this will go on forever.
I guess.
Because
maybe
you have
I was
to
more
pull them in.
simple-minded. I guess.
You have to talk about the superheroes, the New World Order. You have to talk about, like, the spirit shit going on in the mages.
I didn't know jack shit going in. It's just here's an environment to do actual role playing in, and then I had ideas for things that I wanted to play, and then I just fucking did it.
I was dropped into a fucking a gas station game.
Gas station.
No one even explained to me what willpower did. I asked and was told, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it. Isn't that the story? Is either you get 8 hours of explanation, or don't worry about it.
I got a whole lot of don't worry.
I mean,
I mean, it's true. You don't have to worry about a lot of things as long as the numbers are right on your sheet and you know like what roll whatever difficulty whatever means. You're fucking fine. You'll figure it all out eventually. I didn't know jack shit about the cosmology until like 3 years after I started playing. Granted, we mostly played in other settings, but it was like half. It was like half and half. There was always fucking shitty ass vampires and wear shit around. But you don't have to know everything. I mean, it is a draw. It is a draw of the setting. But you don't have to have that.
I mean, I didn't know shit. Like I said, I didn't even know what willpower was used for. Because I asked and was told, "Don't worry about it."
Honestly, I'm fairly discouraging of just revealing the setting, because the more interesting part is when you encounter the setting in the game.
Yeah, no, that's
because
fine.
you know,
well, it's going
unless
to be,
you already have a fucking passion for it, but most people don't, because most people don't even know what the shit is besides maybe Bloodlines. But even then, like that's like old news.
if you explain the whole setting to them for like 8 hours, it's going to just be like a fever dream after that. Like they're not gonna remember all of the shit. It's just
Right.
it's just me explaining that there's a lot of shit going on.
That's why I am generally encouraging of just telling people you're fucking interdimensional mercenaries. That's it. Come up with a thing that you really want to do.
Yeah, interdimensional mercenaries would probably be a good way. I didn't want to explain it in a way like, oh, it's like a game where there's like a bunch of superheroes and supervillains.
There's not. There's like one superhero running around, and that's it.
I mean, there are superheroes, but no one runs into them.
Yep. Because their quiet keeps them out of reality. Too fucking quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would depend on the person, because I have a very atypical like experience as to why I got into it. I honestly don't know why most people get into it, except for once they're into it, then it's literally just the same as the fucking blood bond. They get addicted to gifts and XP and like tangible progress, which is a very rare thing in reality. You see, if you do good, you get a bunch of cool shit, and you see progress, and it's neat. That I understand, but like why anyone actually shows up for the very first time and goes, I make this character, and then they get hooked in. That's probably extremely personal, unique.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be time. I was just itching to play tabletop again.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot too.
I was just like, God, let me do something. Okay.
Probably the more interesting thing that I've seen is I wouldn't call it good, but I would call it consistent, because that's how we got our very very lowbrow player that lasted for a very very long time. Is because they played a lot of fucking Danda, but they had very 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 long form campaigns. So they had one character for like 3 years at a time or whatever, and in that time they had a lot of time to like get inspired by things, and they wanted to do more, wanted to have something, uh, play a different character, play a different angle, as opposed to the one that they've been playing for 3 years, ground into some fucking horrific campaign. And once they got into house games, like fucking all of the fucking pressure valve leaks just fucking exploded because they could just make 10 characters and viably do that, and some would die and some would live, and so they never ran out of game ideas or character ideas or any ideas because they'd been sitting on ideas for like fucking 5 years.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I can come up with character ideas fairly easy. Game ideas here lately, I'm just fucking blank. Like I've got ideas, I just don't know what to do with them.
Right.
Like I write them down when I get a moment of inspiration, like recursive time loops. I don't know what the fuck to do with that.
Well, I think it also has to do with the fact that there are not that many games. Games are very, very high commitment nowadays. They didn't always used to be. I mean, at least there's a day. 'Cause that's how it used to be. Was people on the weekends would get together, usually on one of the days, and then optionally the other like 2 days. And they would usually go all night or just an entire fucking day, and there would be like 3 or 4. And they would have different GMs and different whatevers, and there was also a lot more people who did it as well, which is a big part of it. Which is a funny angle.
Yeah.
I bet that's an angle for fucking Vampire as well. Because they used to have, forget what their number is. It's something like 1 to like 1,000 people was the very, very old like balance thing, and then nowadays in like the final nights, the modern nights, there's like 1 for every 250,000 or something retarded like that. So all these old fucking Methuselah waking up, and they're just like, what the fuck? There's like 2 million people out there. Why are there only 10 of you niggas in this city? They're just used to having big banquet halls just filled with fucking bloodsuckers. And I've seen that. I've been at fucking houses where there were 3 games running concurrently with like 5 people in each game.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and everybody would like do a thing, and you'd hear screaming from the other room, and people would like, when it wasn't their turn or whatever, like things were slow for them, they would go and listen to the other game or be like, "We are fucked. We are going to die." And it also helped that people could actually pull on their, not out of character, but like their character contacts, because it would be 15 people in a house, and there would be a lot of characters there, a lot of old, new, and whatever characters.
Yeah, you just lean
They
out the
would
door and
they would
yell
all
at
know each other.
yeah,
Yeah.
you lean out the door and yell at Gengio, come over here. I gotta call you on a game, bitch.
Yes. Yes, that exact thing would happen a lot. And it was a concession, right? This is our masquerade, Before everybody could just do what they wanted, and it was better and it was worse. But our masquerade is the whole level, or like the whole gift range shit,
Yeah.
because back then everybody could meet everybody. You would have a game. Like, I've been on games with new characters, going on games with like fucking 40 gift people, and that would be the main thing to get out of that. Wasn't actually the gift, it was, you now know X, Y, or Z, and they like you, or the main punishment would be that this person really doesn't fucking like you and they're gonna kill you or whatever.
Yeah. I could see that
And
being good, dude.
that was different. I don't know if it's better or worse, but
Yeah,
it's
well,
generally assumed to be better because there was a lot of carrying. But perhaps that would keep around a lot of these shovelheads if they had the ability to just join a game and be carried. But is that worth keeping around? I don't know.
yeah,
If they only stay around because they're being carried by high gift people, and the high gift people are, satisfied by the fact that they get to play their high gift characters, because I know that's a common thing, is that everybody gets up to like fucking 15 gifts and then they never play their characters again because nobody wants to make a game for these vaguely overpowered characters.
Yeah,
So I don't know if it's
yeah.
better or worse, but
I mean, I'm sure it has its positives and its negatives every which way. Like,
I think it has a eugenic effect. I think the people that are still around are way higher quality than back then, but we have way less, and that has detrimental effects in other ways. Like, as I said, the fact that we don't game that much, and people who are pure addicts of it are not really around.
I really missed that brief period of time where I was unemployed and was literally playing house games every night. Usually 2 games a night.
Yeah, it's the best. That wherever that period sets in your life, like that's a great time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll happen again. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we work on all of the garbage to actually fucking kill the setting. We'll see if it actually needs to be killed. But I am working and have been working a lot on the GM's guide.
Oh,
I'm
that's good.
trying to cut down on fucking schizophrenic tirades inside of it, because there are a lot of different, like, there are a lot of distracting things that come up when writing it, because I want to give a very general overview, but I also have a lot of wisdom after 10 years of doing this gay shit. So it's very hard to really call out or present it in a non, like, maze like pattern. I can easily see how these things could get to like 150 pages, but it would also end up looking like fucking World of Darkness rulebooks, where it is just fat, just pieces of text, and it's like unsaleable, at least to most people.
Those books would be improved so much if they just had like a fucking proper usable index.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to find shit about Blood Bond?
Well, I've learned to like try and I've learned how to actually parse those books, and it's not as hard as like maybe one would think going into it, but going into it from like other rule books, like the 40k RPGs or fucking Danda or fucking like any other game, it's like, what is this novella shit? Where's the rules? But once you interact with it long enough, like you get used to the fact that you either go to chapter 2 or chapter 3, and generally in the core rulebooks, chapter 4 or 5 is where all of the powers are. So like for vampires, that's disciplines, and for were shit, that's gifts. And it's just, you have to be in a certain mode. And I think it's appropriate too, because the most mind-blowing thing, like the thing that sets it apart the most as a 90s period piece, I think, like the thing that really sells that, besides the fact that they talk about buying TV guides from from like a pharmacy or whatever, is the fact that in a lot of the games, research is an actual like knowledge. So the ability to do research, the ability to find information is like it's a scaling dot system. Do you understand the Dewey Decimal System? Do you understand how to contact people and get information in a time before the Freedom of Information Act and shit like that? Whereas nowadays everybody just goes, "Oh, I Google it."
Yeah. Just Google does such a double-edged sword because it's so useful in character, but then it's like, yeah, but now your character doesn't actually have to know that much.
Well, that's why I think like maybe I would have felt different way back then, because like the reason why I don't like telling people, I do like talking about the setting, I do like doing the lore dump on people, but I don't like it because you should really discover those things for yourself in a game, because that's what makes it so special. Is not reading reading about shovelheads being created, but rather as a character experiencing the setting, being in a graveyard and having to look at that as that happens. Like that's the exciting part. That's the interesting part.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like what you said about Xavier, like what the spook said to Darkblood about Xavier. I've been turning it over in my head, like how the fuck do I in character go find that information? Like,
And yeah, like supernatural stuff is basically the only bastion of not knowing stuff, because you can't just Google that
yeah, no,
in setting, at least. And not really in real life either, because the wiki guys are fucking retarded.
yeah, like I can't even go like in character. It's not like I can ask ShrekNet. Like that's not gonna. They're just gonna be like fucking who, what, and ignore the shit out of me at best.
Creates a slight need. Creates a plot hook where formerly there wasn't,
Yeah. Like I've got a fairly good idea on what to do to go meet the Archbishop and possibly a reasonable, I want to say offering, but that's probably not the right word, to bring him. That being the only 3 Giovanni left in Memphis, staked and in a bag. Solves 2 birds with 1 stone. Giovanni can't hate me if they are dead.
Yeah, I don't know. I might do something for that. That is up there in terms of like world-ending shit.
Yeah, yeah. I assume someone would. That's the other thing is like I want to do that, but I'm gonna have to have someone to run that because I don't know shit about the Archbishop, and I don't want to look it up because I don't want to spoil myself or like I want to experience it in world. I don't want to read it in a book.
Well, that's good. And the thing that I would say about that is that there is some information out there. Like it's the guy is a real character. It's not something I pulled out of my ass. But
Oh,
it's also like there's not a whole lot there. And as I learned from what's it called, running the 40K RPGs, is that if you take what they give you in the like included adventures, like those things, it says you can run them in like one session if you really want to, but probably the best way to go about it, and I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken in this, is you take the information that's given to you and then you fucking stretch that out. It's just a bunch of like, it's a bunch of starting points for you to really flesh it out with.
yeah, I agree. I think that's a good way to do it.
And I mean, I was hinting at it with the descriptors, but essentially half of it will be finding the guy
Yeah,
through the people that actually run Rio.
yeah. So it's not even that those 3 Giovanni niggers would be offerings to him. It's just like, yo, here's a bribe. You want some Giovanni blood? Because here's some Giovanni blood. A whole shitload of it, in fact.
I mean,
But
yeah,
all,
if I run that, like, try to impart what actually would be like something good to do,
yeah.
how to get into the good graces, but it'll definitely be messy.
Oh yeah. My other thought would be just that, like a prince defecting from the Camarilla. Because it's really what they would appear as, at least. It's like Darkblood's not really Cam. I mean, shit, not the way he runs things. If any other prince ever visited, they'd probably fucking declare him some sort of heretic or whatever.
Guy
Like, how
tells
dare
me
you?
be on in 30 minutes. Same time as Dylan.
All right, that works.
I
I
will
have
be
no rush.
running the Giftlet game.
Being a dab.
Also, he sucks at spelling, like really
Oh,
fucking badly.
I, I, I thought you were just
No.
gonna stop it. He sucks. I don't know why.
No, he just sucks at spelling and typing.
How retarded.
Like he's just
How old is this human?
he's a year older than me.
Okay, good. Because the
Just
last one was teenager.
like
7
it's
years
it's
old.
what I mean. It's like you gotta ease people into it because this sphere is radically different than what they're used to. Like he's not like that much of a keyboard warrior.
Ugh, it's unfortunate. I mean, hopefully it doesn't go poorly for him. If it does, it's because it's online.
He's played
That will be
tabletop
my
before,
maintenance.
and he doesn't really have anything better to do. It's just he doesn't have the typing skills we do.
Typing skill.
And
I mean, thankfully, this consists of very little typing unless you get involved in long ass text role plays.
yeah, like
It could have been an email.
that's what I was telling him is like, actually capitalize and try to spell better, like in preparation.
Funny.
I mean, fuck, I almost never use proper punctuation or capitalization, except for like in text role play. Then I'm like, yeah, no, I should probably.
Like text roleplay when I'm about to type a text wall. Like I gotta make it as legible as possible.
Yeah, that's about the only time I pay that close attention.
Lay a literacy face.
Although I love that both of the previous text role plays I initiated were literally just could have taken 5 in-game minutes of, hey, you know about this place? It's fucked. And another one of, hey, you should go talk to this guy, but be careful. That's it.
But be careful. Well,
But be
people want to
careful.
do
He
more.
sounded kind of culty. Yeah, yeah,
People always want to do more because nobody ever does anything. These fucking characters.
yeah. I got nothing against it. I got all those downtimes where Darkblood's essentially just sitting around Romania with his thumb up his ass, not doing much of nothing.
Conrad was actually just watching the spook do nothing for a week. He's like, he's actually wasting time while the world is ending. Actually sitting and doing nothing.
It's not wasting time. He's learning.
Too bad
Read a
Nico doesn't know the
read
spook.
a book, nigga.
The spook could probably point me at one of them there magic whales.
I don't
I
know.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Spook does. No one knows what a magic whale is. However,
I know. That's
Apparently, and this is something Dylan brought up, and I haven't looked into it because again, I don't like spoiling myself. There are whales in the ocean that act as Karens, and I
yes,
don't know why.
I'm familiar with them because Conrad is looking for them. It's just
probably
the problem is how does he find them because he has nothing to find a magic whale, and
Yeah, I
so
know. It's
if you the document where there were four androids tasked with finding a magic whale by guessing is actually hilarious to me.
by guessing.
Like they
a
literally
fucking
just
movie.
guess. They're like, well, there's probably something supernatural in the Mariana Trench. And then they find the underwater pyramid, which has a radio signal. Because it's in the fucking books. Because I found, like, well, they're gonna go to the Mariana Trench, and then I opened the book to find out what's in the Mariana Trench. Oh, an underwater metal pyramid that is a huge underwater base. There's no way they're not going to find that.
Probably from the Rokia book. It's probably some gay shit from that.
I mean, they found Project Deepwater, basically.
It's really funny. That fucking book is It's an integral part of the Street Sharks cosmology that all of the underwater nuclear testing was actually not testing. It was done to them, like chosen specifically to to fuck with them.
Like there is a book that's on the oceans. It's called
It's Blooded Tides.
something like that. Yeah, and then that's what. There's no way. There's no way they're not going to find Project Deepwater. It's a giant metal pyramid that's used by technocrats as a base.
Yeah, the squids have to go fucking somewhere.
But yeah, and then so Conrad came to the conclusion, Endron Endron energy is a front for the technocracy.
The conventions of the technocracy are subsidiaries of Pentex.
But he believes the reverse now, which is technically true. Syndicate does own Pentex.
You cannot disprove that the Syndicate owns fucking everything on Earth.
I mean, they own money, like the concept of it.
Money.
Concept. I remember that was like one of the first things that I got screamed at. Like, these niggas, they invented physics! Because they did, sorta.
Yeah, they invented.
But it's more nuanced than that. But you cannot really explain consensual reality to someone who isn't like exceptionally primed for it. You just have to fucking read the books yourself. Have like an epiphany moment.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if I spend countless hours explaining it to them. It's just showing them like the wonder of the setting, and then they'll just fucking forget about it anyway. Like they'll remember something about the New World Order, that the New World Order is real, but there's nothing they can do with that.
Fucking rust barbarians. Well, there's nothing they can do with that, mainly because they don't have a connection to the setting, and that's why having a character in it is very, very important. And I remember somebody said that about like 40K, is that it's a very impersonable setting until you actually play in it, and then suddenly everything falls into place, and you're like, oh, right. It's retarded. It's not as retarded. It has like believability to it, and you also have like a place in it instead of thinking. I don't know what you'd call that. Like thinking societally. Like you're not even thinking as like a person in the setting. You're just thinking as like an anthropologist or something. The same is true of pretty much every setting. You have to have like a personable face, otherwise it'll just get all abstract and weird and gay.
So you mean all they have to do is watch text to speech, and then they can insert as the emperor, and then the
Nice attempt.
more personable.
Nice attempt at trolling.
I trolled you.
It's not allowed. No, you didn't. So I did not have an emotional reaction. I troll you.
Troll.
I did actually see something today in a 40K thread that did make me it definitely did troll me. I wonder if I still have it up. It was funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck because of how bad it was. See if I can find it. It was on fucking V of all places. Because people were talking about the game sale.
Hello?
Hello.
Holy shit. Mic wasn't working this whole time.
Oh yeah, I just
I don't hear you.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. Good evening, guys.
then
Okay, so there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, I
I
really
don't
should
think
have
I
read.
actually have a character.
Oh, make one.
You do or you don't?
I need to check.
I mean, then we're at 6.
You know, if I had actually read about the Sabbat before, I probably would have gotten the gift to be status Sabbat and not status Camarilla.
Are you hard
Yeah.
enough to be in the Sabbat?
Probably is. Are you bad enough dudes to?
I mean,
kill
everyone's
everyone?
gangster until you have to help the CIA Sabbat sacrifice children in satanic rituals.
Everybody's gay. Yeah, being on humanity might fuck you over.
You're
Yeah, that's true.
gonna crack like an egg.
Not necessarily. You just have to roll good. I mean, like having 5 conviction and having 5 like whatever the background is. That's infinitely more prepared for Sabbat life, even on humanity, than most fucking retards. But yeah, following a path would definitely help.
Yeah, like,
Especially since you've forsaken Golconda.
Yep. Thought about Path of Blood, or was it Blood or Path of the Beast? I gotta look.
I've not read basically any of them because they all end up being just, yes, I can sacrifice and kill shit. I just do things like autistically weird in this one way.
Basically.
Like every path is just let me murder, but not do this other thing.
Yeah. I think the Path of Blood is like, do what you want, just don't do it in excess. Like,
Right.
don't kill if you ain't got to, for whatever reason.
It's pretty reasonable. Pretty
Yeah.
close to humanity.
I thought. It's like,
Do like the. Honestly, I wasn't expecting the spook to say like the Sabbat or like the better alternative of the two, because like for one thing, when Conrad found out that vampires are real and that they predate, like they prey on people like his loved ones, they hunt where they live, which drove him fucking crazy. And then he found out about the Sabbat.
Having loved ones. Yeah, I'll give you exactly the reason why, and
I know,
that's that
I remember.
in buying up Nefandi lore, he dropped to humanity 1. He does not care. He does not give a shit about people dying, people in pain, what the fuck ever. Doesn't matter. You gotta stop. You gotta stop the destruction of reality. That's the important part.
But Conrad
Even if
has
the-
to care
even if the-
for humanity, like the Weaver.
I believe that. I'm not saying you're wrong, like from a character standpoint.
I know.
In fact, it is an extremely funny and very, very poetic juxtaposition to have the false
robot.
man who looks like an actual fucking person versus the man who has replaced all of his fucking flesh. And that one's the more human one.
It's fuck. You have the Borg. You have like the many from System Shock saying like, you need to be more human. You need to care about others. And you're trying to tell me that I'm leaving my humanity behind.
Yeah, it is. It is like
so
there are
fucked.
multiple levels to it. It's great.
Like, I never even thought about it until now. Like it is so fucked. Like the machine hive mind is like that's the point that I'm gonna get across. I told Dylan this. I said, I will make you all bomb orphanages and kill children to stop Conrad. I will make you all side with Irwin to stop Conrad. You will all be the bad guys to stop Stasis.
It's the nature of a war. Makes you side with people and do things you don't like and all of that. There's nothing wrong with bombing orphanages. Orphanages are like the #1 place for fucking Nefandi to do shit at, actually.
I've literally run that game.
Like
Okay.
they not only run them to like cycle through bodies and use them for their fucking disgusting purposes, but that's like the #1 place for fucking Widderslain to be found. You think every orphanage on Earth isn't ran by them?
I mean, you can
Ain't nothing wrong
justify
with
it
bombing orphanages.
however you want. The point is, and that's fine. I'm fine with your justification, because the point that all I want is down the road is that I want people to try to stop Conrad, and those people will be surrounded by dismembered children with their intestines hanging around. And then my point will be made.
Well, you gotta like actually make more of a problem. That's why I said reconsider just bombing everything terrible that you come across. Or better yet, get a giant bomb and just erase entire portions of unreality.
At least I have a death ray now.
Since you've decided to be on that side of the wall.
I'm coming
You're in
back
spiritual
to reality,
Mexico.
motherfucker. I am the
Not
sci-fi.
without a green card, you ain't.
I am the sci-fi that the technocracy is trying to bring to reality. I am coming, motherfucker.
I am coming.
I am the sci-fi.
Everywhere.
I am the technology that's coming in. Just need more marauders. I'm gonna strap them down, put things into their brains, and they're all going to join us. We're all going to help humanity. We're going to save everyone. You literally cannot save the world better than Stasis. We will save the world, motherfucker. We will save the world so good, it will make your head spin.
Fucking dogs. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh, God. How much time has it been? Ooh, spicy drama. Entertaining to watch while I wait for people to show up. Oh boy. Franklin, what's your character? Who do you have?
I don't have one. I'm
Honestly,
writing one up right now.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with,
Okay.
like...
You don't want to run for 7 people?
Because...
Jesus Christ. Oh, I might dip. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not...
Got to make it back in that.
Like...
I want the newbie to show up, though.
I don't blame you, it's fine.
He's coming. It's just... I want him to get engaged and do stuff. Like... The worst thing that can happen
if
is...
you have 7 people, it's not even just a matter of being difficult to run around, but everyone getting a turn. I get you.
You have to fundamentally run a different type of game to, like, for 7 people.
Yeah.
And, like, the worst thing that can happen is, like, even with 4 people and 5 people, it's like someone's gonna fall into the background and they might become inactive. Like, it happens to everyone time to time. Like, you just fade into the background and you just start falling asleep. They just carry you through the game. And it sucks dick.
Nerves of Steel isn't gift locked, right?
No, it is not.
Sick.
I give it to every fucking retainer.
So
Good
if
thing to
oh my
have.
fucking god.
Every robot does, in fact, have nerves of steel. Casey Denton. And also, Franklin, the game that I'm probably going to run is that one game that I ran for you and Goat. Because that's.
One game.
Because I don't say it, but you remember when you remember the crowbar fight that took a long time. Yeah, so
yes.
so don't say anything else around that, but I'm probably gonna do that again.
You guys are in for a wild time, though.
That was so fucking stupid. That entire game is so stupid. That's why I'm gonna run it again. Because only 2 people have been on it.
See, the problem with my games is every once in a while I'm like, I should rerun this, and then I realize the people who show up to the games consistently are the same ones I ran this for already.
Yeah, it's a rare opportunity to rerun this game. That was so stupid and miserable.
That game lasted for hours too.
And you said that was the hardest I've ever had to work for a gift. That was
It's a combination of what we had to do and the ineptitude of the character I was playing.
you're I don't even remember what your character was, but he was like
it was the Coomer.
Yeah, that was the worst character to hire for that job. And then Goat's character.
Dice of self-control.
Goat.
Roll your self-control to not succumb to your addiction 5 to masturbate.
Yeah, and you started masturbating in the car.
The guy better have fucking died.
No, playing a Coomer is good if you become a Fomor, because becoming a Fomor is justified in that case.
It's disgusting.
And if he becomes powerful, he could become the Miljan Incarna of Desire.
That guy would get executed long before that.
I was about to say he deserves.
But if he doesn't, every character that could become a Miljan Incarna should be executed. But if they don't, they will become one.
Awful. I found that shit post that I don't even know if it made me angry. It was just fucking weird.
That is a weird ass. Just apparently humans are at war with each other as well as chaos and the Imperium.
Like I don't even know where. Like
that sentence didn't even hit me. Is why that's so fucking stupid.
Like I don't know why. Like what game did he play that got him to that conclusion? Because even in Space Marine, it just opens with the fucking orcs, and then they fucking like chaos is a prominent part of the game. It's fucking madness.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's about orcs versus humans.
These dogs are at war with each other as well as the canines.
Finger bang dogs to death.
It didn't occur to me that second sentence just didn't compute the first time I read it.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah. Damn, I'm tired. And hate dogs.
Eat dogs for breakfast.
I still gotta make that the shit. What the fuck? What service was it? Mediafire.
think it was media fire.
Yeah. Yeah, medium fire.
He fires dank.
I still need to go and make that China thing.
Shit, now I kind of want to play a Sabat game at some point.
Go play the Clan Quest mod and blow your brains out at how big East LA is.
I really, I haven't downloaded. I should really sit down and fucking play it. I'm hoping when I start this new job, I'll feel a little less tired by the end of the day since I won't be driving around all day.
Just use drugs about it.
I could just use drugs about it.
Buy caffeine pills. That's what's kept me alive.
All right, soon enough, I will go to a consistent hours and in a nice air conditioned office where there's a bathroom like right there. I don't have to fucking hurry my ass off to a gas station because I'm gonna shit myself otherwise. It'll be real pleasant.
Gas station bathrooms.
Well, those are the luxury when you're driving because it's either you're gonna use a porta john or you're gonna fucking hope to God you can find an actual running toilet.
Eating gas station sushi in a gas station bathroom.
I've had plenty of gas station sushi. Granted, it was all in Hawaii. Also, you are really quiet. I gotta turn you up, really.
Gas
So
station
sorry.
sushi is amazing in Australia.
It is in Hawaii too.
Yeah, as I imagine it's fresh.
Oh well, yeah.
It's not garbage.
Fucking grocery store on post where I was working had a sushi restaurant and it was so damn good.
I don't know why they charge so much for it though.
I don't know. I thought it was reasonable, but everything down at that fucking place.
One of those things that people shouldn't be able to get away with. Because it genuinely does not cost that much to make shitty rolls or whatever.
Yeah. It's like the ingredients aren't that expensive. I think at the place in town here you can get 3 rolls for $11.99 is the dinner thing.
It's pretty okay.
Oh yeah.
I'd do that. They package that shit here. It's like you get one roll for like $7.50, and it's not even like at a restaurant. That's just at like the grocery store. It's very expensive, and I don't know why. Well, everything's expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get stuff from Publix every once in a while, but that's not super common. And you're right, it's absolutely overpriced as fuck going there.
Publix. Awful. Awful prices, awful everything. But hey, we're at economic war, don't you know? Waterway got closed, oil got hacked, and now meat is getting hacked too.
Oh boy.
They hacked the meat.
They did, because JBH like controls fucking like 70% of the world's meat or something.
It's an absurd amount.
It's
Damn.
like
Oh,
it's
pork,
one of those
but
Pentex orgs because they're also dirty as fuck. Like scandals up and down. They're the niggas who are one of the few that get violations for that whole thing where like meat has to be less than this percent pus. The planet. I mean, that is the world right now. We're entering into Shadoran.
yeah.
We're gonna have the great collapse because as all of these wonderful attacks are happening, the FBI is saying, if your shit gets hit by ransomware, just call us. We might have a solution to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not
Well,
implicating that they're the ones behind the attack, but you know.
as long as I don't wake up as a fucking elf, I'm fine with Shadowrun happening. If I wake up as an elf, I'm gonna fucking riot.
I'll take a
That's
fucking
totally
elf.
fine.
Want that fucking immortality, and I don't want to be a dwarf.
That
Should be
implies I
full-
want to stick around this
full-time.
god awful place forever.
I mean, if you roll elf, you literally win Shadowrun.
Fuck this.
Well, you don't get to be a troll though. You can't troll people.
have no idea what the fuck I would want to do in a Shadowrun world. Probably die. Like,
Uh,
like I would probably be like, I want to be a street samurai, and then I get like slotted on the first time out. Or I just work like a desk job for some megacorp.
Everyone's gangster until
until your internet cuts out.
you suck
Your
ass.
future roles are done.
Let's see how many people we have show up. I don't want to fucking overcrowd this shit.
We're looking at 4 people probably.
4 seems kind of ideal. 3 or 4.
Yeah. 4 is much better than 7.
The way. I remember last time we tried
7
doing a
people
7-man game. It was fucking
with
hell.
everyone has 5 retainers.
You know, I've been
Rolling
dead. I would rather just be dead.
7 players, they all have a retainer, and then out of character you realize that you can crash the GM by making everyone roll initiative.
Overflow error.
Windows shutdown noise.
That's 24. I wouldn't even run for that.
No, fuck that.
I will run, but we'll be here for 3 days for 2 minutes of combat.
I'd have mad respect, but no.
20.
Combat would be, all right, you guys enter combat, your opponent kills themselves because they see 24 guys coming after them.
Like, it would be like apocalyptic. Like, it would be a legendary battle that would like go on forever. And then it's just like, by the end of it, it's just like people are just beating each other to a bloody pulp until there's like 2 guys left, strangling each other. There's like 100 other dead people around them. The other characters in the retainers and retinue.
Absolutely believe that the end result is just like, so what happened? Well, I called him a faggot, and just
Well, one character, one guy that was with us, he had Tourette's, and he said a racial slur, which started a frenzy spiral.
got fucking leg pop. He's fucking
The
dogs.
5 retainer squad first gift is to uncap my retainer background.
That would only give you 3 more.
That's fine.
The
You have
next
a lot of
game,
retainers to have retainers.
Conrad is
The next game is to
500,000.
cap it at 10.
If the next high gift game, I'll crash the GM. I'll have Conrad walk in, roll initiative for 500,000 retainers. Jam Blade.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so 3 new characters.
Newbies for the win. We're gonna take over this shit. Be prepared.
Okay, so gotta start doing intros. We'll fucking go down the list. I'll do the character intros. Jeff, who are you? Where and what?
All right. My name is. I'll fucking do the.
Oh god, I forgot about Dylan. I hope he doesn't join.
I mean, if he does, I might do it. But whichever. I'm Connor O'Leary. Currently, it really doesn't matter what time of day or night it is. He's at the pub in Dublin. Doesn't even matter which pub he's at. A pub in Dublin.
All right.
Unless it's a Sunday, in which case he's at church.
So he's at the pub, and he's drinking a glass.
Yeah, he's having a right old pint, don't you know?
All right. So
My-
he's leaning. I'm assuming he's at the counter. He's leaning, holding a glass.
I'm fucking yelling at the fucking bartender about these goddamn Brits and all they're fucking doing there over here. Get the fuck out of my country, you know? That kind of shit.
What the fuck is your character's name again?
His name is Connor.
Connor.
Connor O'Leary.
And while you're fucking tirading about the British, you'll hear from a few stools over. He's like, "Yeah, fuck the British, fuck the Queen. We should do something about him."
Oh, you're goddamn right. That's why the fuck we blow him up and shit. Who the fuck are you?
You turn, you see a man in monk robes with the hood up. Just there's a shadow cast over his eyes. You just see the grin.
Who
Saying,
the fuck
I'm
are
a-
you, you Cheshire fucking weirdo?
I'm a very lucrative employer, and I hear that you're a man of excellent skill, a man who knows what he wants. What are you willing to do for things like fighting the crown? What if you could actually remove the British from this island?
I've been blowing shit up for fucking years. What the hell do you think I'd be willing to do there, Cheshire? Don't want to
You
embarrass me
ready?
with a fucking name.
You're ready to blow shit up for what you want? Ready to blow shit up to chase the British out?
Son, I've been doing it for fucking years. I should point out this dude's kind of old, like clearly past middle age. Been doing this shit forever, you motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? The hell is
I'm
there
just
to
saying
do?
I admire your work and we need specialists like you for our jobs. You're already in the line of work. What's a little more... what do you call it when you're on the down low about what you do?
He thinks for a second, like he's never actually had to refer to it as anything but fucking with the Brits. That's what he refers to it. Fucking with the Brits.
I would like to see you flourish. I would like to see you make bigger booms to fight the British. And one way to achieve that is by working for me and my associates. Jobs that are interesting. Sometimes you risk your life. Sometimes, sometimes you do fun stuff, and you do get to blow stuff up whenever you want. Is that something
Alright.
you're interested in? Like, I don't know. Like, you believe in wishes?
You can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster. Beyond that. Not really, no.
Like
Just
you
kinda looks
ever want to
uninteresting now.
do stuff like this, and he waves his hand over your glass, and the glass turns into a red liquid. The beer inside turns into a red liquid.
Did you do to McGinnis?
I improved it, but I performed a miracle, and you could perform those too. I'll give those to you if you work for me. Does that sound
Alright,
good?
Yeah, but I mean, like, how the hell you didn't just drop a fucking roofie in there? You're trying to get in me pants there, lad.
I change it into a red liquid and you worry about a roofie. Well,
Well,
that's
suppose
that's
you need to
exactly
baggy
why
stuff
I
all the
need.
time around.
That's exactly why I need to hire you, because you're wise. Your eyes are open. You know that people do things like that. That's why I know that you're the man for the job. How does it sound? Once a month, I or someone else will come and offer you to come on a game or something like that. You might risk your life. It might be dangerous, but I'm sure you're already a man of action, used to risking his life. Nothing new to you.
All right, sounds fine. If the pay is good, then you can count me in there.
Good, good. I think I'll be back in a month for you. So be ready. Going
Right.
to push away from the counter, and he's just gonna dance, walk out, while people stare at him.
Oh, that was one weird motherfucker. Says he just goes back to the bar and orders a new Guinness because he definitely doesn't trust whatever the fuck just happened to this one.
All right, and we move to the next one. Jam Blade. Similar setup.
Right.
Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
All right. I am Nate, the Master of Fate. I'm walking down the Las Vegas strip. Got a crystal ball. Well, got a bowling ball bag with a crystal ball in it. I'm gonna be looking for a nice little place to just kind of set up and just see if I can help anybody on the walk. Just somebody read some fortunes or do whatever they need.
All right, and you. Let me. Now I should get the picture. So, in broad daylight in Las Vegas, you see a man like that post a picture. He's wearing monk robes. He
Does he just appear? Does he like walk out of?
he's just a bystander. He comes out of the crowd and he walks past
Okay.
you and he stops and he places a hand on your shoulder and you just feel like a freezing touch, just like you feel like it electrocutes your body for a moment. And he's like,
All right.
"Hey, are you a fortune teller?"
I dabble. I could, it's not really fortune telling as much as what I could see, but I might be able to see something that could help you.
And as you look into his eyes, you see that he has no eyes.
Holy shit! The fuck, bro?
Well, you see,
You all right? I already
that's
see you're wearing weird clothes.
oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. In fact, I'm great.
They make prosthetics for those. You don't have to freak people out. Whenever
It's do
this
you
could
see
be.
do you see anyone else freaking out like you are right now?
I
Yeah.
mean, are they looking at your eyes or like me right now? Or
Everyone else is just walking around you guys.
yeah, yeah, they're not looking at you, buddy. I'm looking at you. It's the no eyes thing. But I'm here to help. I'm happy to. What can I do for you? You need something? Need me to tell a
Could
fortune?
you
You
could
want
you
the lottery numbers for next week or something?
could you hand me your crystal ball? And he holds his hand out flat.
I don't know. This is the only one I got.
I
And
just need to see it for a moment because I want to read your future.
you wanna okay, see, this don't happen too often. I mean, you got to look. You got to look above you. All right. All right, I'm gonna reach down. I open up. I put my bag on the ground. I'm gonna open it up. I reach in, pull out a see-through, very nice, just glass crystal ball, and I hand it to him.
He
You run off with that now. I'm
clenches
watching you.
it. He just
All right.
clenches it with his fingers and he looks down at it. He's like, "Oh, she's pretty." And he
Thank
starts.
you. Thank you. I definitely didn't like steal it or anything.
Oh no, of course you didn't.
Yeah.
Tell me. And he starts waving his hand around above it in a circular motion, and he
I've
holds it
seen
up
this.
to
I
your.
do that too. I know what he's doing.
He holds it up to your face. And he's like, "Tell me, what do you see?" And as you look into the crystal ball, you've never seen it do this before. The crystal ball actually, it's like a spherical TV. It's like it's clear. Like this is not like the fortune telling you do.
I just stare into it.
And you see yourself. You see yourself. It appears to be an older you, surrounded by important looking people in suits as they like walk up to you and shake your hand, and they ask for their fortunes to be read. They ask for your help.
Sounds about right. That happens to me regularly.
You're walking around and you're seeing everyone smiles as you walk by, like you they all know who you are. You've helped so many and they all know it.
I like this. I like where this is going. This is me and this crystal ball. It knows where I'm going. It knows what I want, and it's showing it to me. That's I like it. I like it.
It starts showing you slideshows of you reading people's futures, and it's actually not bullshit anymore. Like you're actually getting it right. Like it shows you making the
I'm
prediction,
just
and the
standing there
prediction comes
staring
true.
at it with a big smile
Yep.
on my face, just watching this going on through this crystal ball. Just a big smile slowly appears on my face as I'm watching it.
Yeah, this could be you. It moves forward, and you're driving around a Lamborghini. There's news talking heads talking about the acclaimed fortune teller who helps the president, helps The Rock, and everything.
I like where this is going. I like it.
This could be you, and I already know who you are.
I mean, you didn't give me any names. If you know me.
Well, some
Just,
people call me Irwin.
Erwin.
Others call me Bastard. Don't know why.
Heard that one once or twice. Okay, Erwin.
So,
I like what you're showing me. I don't know how you're doing it, but I'm liking it. Uh, what are you proposing? What do you like? You come up to me. You ask for my crystal ball. You show me all this. What are you getting at? What's the dealio here?
a man of your great skills, your ability to help others, it's
You like to help people.
it's
I like
undeniable.
to-
I've been watching you, and you need to reach your full potential, like you're seeing here.
I agree. Right. No, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad you could see what I see.
Yes, and do you want to know how you get there?
I mean, I'm assuming it's already taken the path I'm on, but I mean, I'll humor you. What is it? What is it?
Well, you can come work for me and some other people once a month. We're gonna ask you to come on a game or a mission. Maybe they'll be a little dangerous, but you know, what's wrong with a little danger?
I'm not afraid of no danger. I explored some places back in my day, and I've done some things. Danger ain't all that bad. Um, so what? So what? I come work for you
Yeah,
and your colleagues
once a month. And you know what happens
once
at
a
the
month.
end? You get a wish or a gift, and you'll be able to do stuff like what I'm doing to you right now.
Well, what are you doing to me right now?
He shakes the crystal ball. I'm doing this. You know, it's
Oh,
let's
so what
be
you're
honest.
saying is this isn't just some setup magic trick that you got. You're actually telling me that you're actually doing something spectacular with this crystal ball, not just maybe got someone shooting a recording into it, and then whenever I look into it, I could see whatever they're placing into it, or so this. Hmm.
He's
Hmm.
gonna put a hand on your shoulder and he's going to start levitating both of you up into the air.
How high do we go?
About 10 feet, enough to get his point across.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I don't feel any strings on me, so I'm gonna just believe that. Can we safely go back down to the ground, please?
Of course. One more
No,
demonstration.
I feel you're trying to intimidate me here a bit, but I'm just gonna agree to
I
help
don't.
you. I'm just gonna
People
agree
think
to
that
help
I'm
you.
scary. I'm not.
No, that wasn't scary at all. No, no. But I'm gonna, yeah. No, I think we can come to a understanding. Once a
One more.
month I go.
Yeah.
Nothing
One more
nothing
thing.
too crazy, right?
I want to show you one more thing. One more demonstration. And he points out two fingers towards a moving car on the road, and then he drags his finger towards a street lamp, and the car crashes into that street lamp.
Jesus
That
Christ!
wasn't supposed to go there, but things like that. As you can see,
Can I have my crystal ball back? By any chance?
he grins and he, of course, and he hands it back.
Thank you.
The
I'm gonna put it back in the pouch.
crystal ball is
Take it
very
back.
warm now, and it's got like heat radiating off of it.
I put it back in my bag and pick my bag up. I'll be glad to help with whatever you need, as long as it's nothing too crazy. You know.
Well,
But
what's too
but
crazy, really?
I'll be glad. I'll be glad to help.
I know you'll help a lot of people, Nate. I know you will.
That's my goal. That's my goal. And if this right here helps me help people, I'll be glad to help. Be glad to do what I need to do.
He pats you on the shoulder. Says,
Thank you.
1 month, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Should I do any training, or should just do me, and just should be okay? All right.
And then he just walks away and he disappears into a crowd.
Of course he does. All right. I'm just gonna sit down and play with my crystal ball, kind of feel it, look at it, make sure he didn't fuck with it or scratch it or anything.
Alright, now, Jolene, you have a new character.
All right. So my name is Kayla Green, the Crystal Queen. I am currently in Seattle, Washington, in my studio apartment. Inside, it's dark. There's blackout curtains. There's a black light, and I'm currently pacing back and forth, reading a really thick book on geodes.
Geodes.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also kind of like playing with like a tiny crystal in my hand.
What's her first name again?
Kayla?
Kayla.
Yeah.
Okay. Kayla, as you're examining the crystal, you see a man. You see a man with no eyes and razor sharp teeth with a grin. His face appears in the crystal, really warped, and laughs at you for a moment, and then disappears when you make a second take at it.
She kind of gets scared by it and drops it to the floor. What happens next?
Oh, and then the crystal glows green, and it seems to catch on fire for a moment, and then a silhouette bursts out, and it's the man in the monk robes.
Being very, very startled by this, she like jumps backward into her wall, and a bunch of like frame pictures fall off of it.
And he's just standing there, looking up at the ceiling with his arms out, saying, "Kayla!"
Hi, who the fuck are you? She's
Some
like,
call me Irwin, but basically, I'm a magic man that wants to grant you unlimited power.
wait, this astrological bullshit is real? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh
No,
yes,
this has gotta be a joke.
I've fought Sagittarius out in space. It's all real.
And she kind of like brushes herself off and gets up, and she's like, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
A job. I've been unemployed for like 3 years. Holy shit! Yes, please give me a job.
Certainly, once a month, someone's going to come to you, probably me, next time, and offer you a game. You're going to go on a game every month. Now, they might be a little risky and they might be a little weird, but I think that's a good trade off for supernatural powers.
I'm sorry. Wait, supernatural powers? Is there money tied to this too, or what? Like, I don't understand.
He conjures like he conjures like a giant diamond and a pile of gold bars in his hand. He's like, well, if it's money you want, you can have money, or you can have the ability to make money, and other things like that. And his hands burst into green flame, and they both disintegrate.
She's just kind of like staring it on. She's like, I can do what I want. What? She's like kind of trying to wrap her head around this.
All you have to do is when I or someone like me approaches you to go on these games, if you win, you get a power or something, or money. You basically get a wish.
All right. I still don't know if this is a prank or not, but sign me the fuck up.
Good. It's exactly what I wanted to hear. I'll see you in 1 month. And he's going to jump back into the crystal, and then the crystal will pop, shatter.
She goes, "Oh, that was my favorite one." And then she like stands up, and there's like a calendar behind her that's like crooked from when she went into the wall, and she repositions it and marks the date down.
And we're donezo. Or intros, and now I have to round everyone up.
Hello?
Okay. I know that you were playing the janitor, I think. Are you playing the janitor?
Yeah, I am, and I just got in a car crash unexpectedly.
Ah, I see. It's unfortunate. It's a shame that happened.
I wonder where that happened at. But
That was the fucking British fault.
Okay, well. Well. Okay. Dylan's nowhere to be found. Good. I'm fine with less people. All right. So,
need to
everyone. What is the best way to get everyone over here? Okay, so
just
we'll
levitate
go.
me 10 feet there again. You know, that seemed like to work great the first time.
All right, we'll do this. We'll do this in the same order. So, 1 month later, what's Connor doing?
Sorry, headset fell off mid-sentence. That was fun. So 1 month later, Connor is going to be getting prepped for what he assumes is he is being paid to do terrorism. So he's packing his bag, he's shoving his Armalite in it. It's like a military green duffel bag. The C4 double checking he's double checking his shit, making sure he's got all of his stuff.
Great idea.
So, in your room, there's a bright green light behind you, where there's a bright green smoldering flame, and the same man in the monk robe stands with his arms out and says, Connor, it's time.
Oh, Cheshire, you ever heard of the fucking door? What the fuck are you doing? Why the fuck are you setting off pyrotechnics in me fucking house? The fuck is wrong with you?
Are you ready to go?
Fucking explosives? Yes, I'm ready to fucking go. I'm a professional.
He steps forward and he just puts a hand on your shoulder and you fall through the floor into an abyss. And then, Nate, 1 month later,
I am in a church, just kind of hanging out, helping people, and doing the good old churchgoers thing.
the doors swing open as the man in the monk robes bursts in, his arms out.
Quickly, will turn around and look back.
He begins crackling, smoldering, and bursting into flames as he walks towards you. And he says, Nate, it's time.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't talk in here. Let's go outside. So I walk outside.
Yes, these places don't like me too much.
You know, man, you shouldn't really be doing that. There was kids in there. Like, I'm glad to help, but
No one noticed, strangely enough. No one even turned
I
to look.
fucking noticed.
Oh, don't worry, I'm great with kids. Trust me.
All right. I guess it's time to do the yeah. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Glad to help. Glad to be here.
It's time. He raises both hands up and puts them on your shoulders. To
I
go.
kind of like take a little bit scared. You know, afraid we're gonna levitate. I'm looking around.
You sink into the ground, into a shadow world. Done. Next, Jolene. What are you doing?
Yeah. Kayla's currently outside of her her apartment, digging a hole in like this like grassy area on the side of the road. Not, questionably legal, but yeah, that's what she's doing right now.
So behind you, you hear that distinguished, cackling voice saying, "Kayla, you ready to go? It's been a month."
Oh shit! Has it been a month already? Holy fuck! I've been inside this whole time.
Leaning with his arms folded.
Yeah. So wait, how are we doing this? You calling a taxi, or how does this work?
We're doing this, and he puts a hand on your shoulder, and you sink into the ground, into a shadow world.
She starts like hyperventilating, but yeah.
Janitor, I forget your name.
Eugene Stellar.
Gene, what are you doing?
A month later, Eugene is claustrophobic, so he's following the storm drains with his abilities to see beyond the walls. He's tracking a get-together of the hobos. He's found a new way to escape the eye of the technocracy. And so, walking around in the streets, most people see the following. Running around madly, checking sewer grates. I'm looking for a new hobo employee.
You find one. I think you asked for project around. You're like remote viewing shit.
No, this guy doesn't astral project. He
Remote
does.
viewing.
He is able to see all things within a certain diameter.
Okay, well, as you're scanning the area, you do in fact see you look down a sewer grate and you do in fact see a hobo looking up at you. He has a big wide grin with with like shark teeth. And he says, Eugene?
And like depicted, I point at him and I say, I want you to work for me. I have a lot of work for you to do. And then I'm going to read his mind.
Okay, so can you roll me? Can you roll me? Make a conviction roll at difficulty 9.
Ooh, that is a very difficult conviction. 1d10. That is a fail.
As you read his mind, you see a wave of things that he's been involved in. You see children being tortured. You see people dying. You see buildings burning down. You see beautiful landscapes turn to wastelands, turn to dust and blow away. You see horrific monsters that you didn't even perceive could exist.
I scream. I fall back on my butt. I scream some more, and I start scrambling away from the sewer grate.
So, would that be a humanity loss?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, drop down 1 humanity. As you scramble away from the sewer grate, the grate pops and flies into the sky, and then the man in monk robes levitates upward. Hey,
No. I'm going to hit myself with my epinephrine auto-injector.
he starts levitating towards you with his hands out. He says, I will work for you, and how I'm going to work for you is to get you to work for me so that I can work for you. Because what works for me works for you.
I'm going to start running.
And you're just going to freeze like a fucking statue as he gets closer. Like your body is like ice cold. So he levitates up behind you, and he puts a hand on your shoulder, and you feel the ice cold, like the terror. And then he gets really close to your face. You see very clearly his lack of eyes. He says, Eugene, it's time for a game. You ready for a game?
What are you?
Slaps you on the cheek so that you can move your mouth. Say that again.
What are you?
I'm a harbinger. And
No, you're not.
it's time for a game, Eugene.
What happened to my other employer?
I'm standing in for him right now.
I don't have a choice, do I?
Well, you do have a choice. You're just making it harder for yourself right now. He's just smiling with razor sharp teeth.
Fine.
Glad to hear it.
I just know that this is whatever you're gonna put us up to. It's not gonna be any good, is it?
I think it's all good work. Are you ready to do good work?
I'm always ready to do good work.
Glad to hear it. And he pats you on the shoulder so that you can move again. You got all the things that you need?
Are we going now?
It's time now. Do you need time?
I need to make a couple phone calls. Certainly.
I'll leave it to you. Is that going to be like 5 minutes or something?
Closer to an hour? Are you in a hurry?
Not really. I'll just step out of this time stream and let you get to it.
Right, yeah, you do that. You do that. Where do I... And where along the stream do I find you?
I'll be back in an hour.
Fair's fair. I'm going to make a couple phone calls to my backup. I am going to call in my demolitions expert, and I'm going to call in my my illegal doc, doctor, and my demolitions guy. And they are going to arrive exactly where I am stood in about an hour. By taxi.
And he appears out of nowhere and he says, "Been an hour. You ready?"
Ready as I'll ever be. No limousine this time around?
Nah, got a better way to travel.
Yeah, I can see that.
Puts a hand on your shoulder and he starts waving a circular motion towards your other guys. And you all sink into the ground. Into darkness.
As I sink into the ground, I futilely scramble, trying not to die, but here we are in the underworld.
Alright. The moment that you've all sunken into the shadows, you resurface on a normal street under a yellow street light. You all emerge out of the darkness. Everyone, you all have what you need. There is you all see each other. Like he dragged you into the ground and then like instantly you're just up again. And you're just surrounded by people, each other. There's an old beat up police car, and there's the man in monk robes standing next to it with his arms out. Well, not all the way up, not T-posing, but a little bit up. Say, like, here we are.
I'm gonna look around, shake everybody's hand, introduce myself. Say hi, I'm Nate, Master Fate. Nice to meet you. If you have any counseling needs, I'll be glad to help. I hand everybody a business card. It says Nate, Master of Fate.
Kayla's like
Say
hyperventilating
that,
and
I
backing
fold
away from you as
into-
you do that.
Yeah, I'm busy throwing up at the lamppost.
Yep. No, currently screaming at everyone, so I mean I can't scream. People are asleep.
It wasn't that bad for me. He was quite gentle. It was
Where am I? Where
what
are we
in
doing?
and out.
What's going on?
What
Did I
the
just get
fuck?
kidnapped? What the fuck?
Where the fuck are we? What did you put in my drink there, Cheshire? You son of a bitch.
I'm happy you asked. The reason you're all here is because this city is a little understaffed on its law enforcement tonight. And well, I need you guys to stand in for the police.
Is there something going on? Is there like somebody need help? Is there
Are you telling me to be a fucking cop? I swear to God.
What
Fucking
fucking
hate
city are
cops.
we in? Where the fuck are
This
we?
place is called Pittsburgh.
I don't want to be here already.
Fucking
I'm all the way
Pittsburgh.
across the fucking country? How is that even possible?
Anything's possible when you come on these games. That's what's so great about them. Nothing too crazy's happening tonight. It's just he clasps his hands together, almost to plead, and he says, it's just I really care about the law enforcement in this town, and it would be a shame if not every emergency call got a response. So just to make sure everything stays in order, you guys are going to be the cops. In the trunk, there's some cop uniforms. He pats the trunk with his hand. This beat up, shitty car, like an old model. It's like an
I'll walk
old
over the
fucking sedan.
trunk, and I'm gonna hand out cop uniforms. I'm gonna just start handing out everything to everybody, the uniforms,
Oh, yeah.
everything.
So helpful.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, what
He
the
just-
fuck do you mean, Cheshire? We're gonna be playing cops and robbers? Is that what it is?
As you're going
That's a-
to, you're just going to be cops, but there's one catch. There's a lot of you.
fucking
I
course
need
there
you
is.
guys, if you can, round up. What is it? Let's see. I think 10. Yes, 10.
10 what? 10 cops.
I need you to arrest 10 people. If you meet
And just for
my
anything?
quota.
like as
you know.
everybody, or like 10 individually each.
All of you you need to meet my quota. Police have quotas of people they need to
And so
give
it's-
tickets
so,
to
like,
and arrest. And your quota tonight is 10.
it's like 2 each. We got this, guys.
And when you gather them all, I want you to bring them to a location, and I'll tell you what that location is. When you have them all, that is.
Oh, I'm gonna start looking around. So I'm gonna change into my uniform, grab all my equipment, and start looking around.
Okay, excellent. Well, I think I've explained it well enough, you know. Do what cops do. I think there's a police scanner. You can all use that. What? There's.
Do we got guns? Is there guns in here? I'm looking around the trunk
I already brought my
as
own
I'm
gun.
changing.
Listen, it sounds like you guys got the hang of this. I'll be out. Give. I'll just give you all a phone number. It doesn't matter. It'll be on your phones. Don't worry about it. And it'll be a number you've never seen before. Text that number and say, "Hey, we got the bodies."
But I thought we were just arresting
Wait,
people. Why
so
they
we're
gotta be
killing everyone?
what
No.
body?
No, don't kill them and don't take them to the. Listen, because the police are already understaffed. Why fill up their drunk tank? Take them to my drunk tank. You see what I'm saying? Good. Anyway, it sounds like you guys know what you're doing. I'll be out of here. And he's going to turn and step into nothing. Just steps into the fabric of reality and disappears.
What do we have in the trunk then? You never gave us. You never told us what we had. A police scanner and a uniform. Is that all we got?
There's police uniforms. They're all dirty and torn up, however. And there is a 12 gauge shotgun.
Taking the 12 gauge.
You guys are already smarter than the last cops because they didn't even find the shotgun. All right, so Nate, you take the 12 gauge. It's I'd say there's about 7 shots in it.
All right, grab the 12 gauge. I'm in my uniform, and I'm gonna go off and look for anybody looking like they need help or any kind of danger anywhere or anything like that.
All right. Everyone else?
I put on the uniform.
Yeah.
Eugene, how many people did you bring?
2.
2 people.
Well, Eugene got his too.
Yep, Eugene brought 2 helpers with him.
Yes.
Well, technically, we're all helping each other. You don't have to say it like that.
I am not getting in a police uniform.
Hey man, I
No.
don't want to do this either, but fuck,
mean,
I don't know. I don't know
Just
where I
the
am.
that I put on.
No,
police uniform,
I am not getting in the police. Put me in the back in handcuffs. That's going to work.
How can you help us if you're in handcuffs? What the
What the
fuck?
What kind of job is this shit? Hey, you done this kind of shit before? What the
Dude, I don't even know where I am right now.
You still in fucking Pittsburgh. I don't know what the
I-
fuck we're supposed to do aside from arrest and
This is a prank show, right? Like, I'm being pranked right now.
I see. I'm pretty fucking sure he slipped something in my drink, and I'm laying on the floor in a pub in Dublin.
Since I
bleeding out
walked
me
away a little
fucking ass.
bit and I don't see anybody following behind me, I'm gonna walk back to where the rest of the group is and just say what I seen in my surroundings forward. As kind of like a reconnaissance type thing, just tell everybody what's around us.
Well, no fucking shit, Sherlock. We do have working eyes. At least mine work. What about you?
Walked away from you guys. I'm telling you what's up ahead. That I don't
I
know
have
about
22
because we have
vision. Let me handle that shit.
Pittsburgh.
I start looking for people.
It's night out. It's pretty quiet. There's just a yellow street light above you. There's no one walking the streets.
Are there any alleys nearby?
Maybe behind the houses. It's just your normal residential neighborhood. It's kind of like row houses.
All right. So
Is there any stores open or anything around us? You see any gas stations? Any kind of people anywhere?
Depends how far you want to go.
Well, I'm
Like-
looking around in my immediate area. That's what I'm
Now
asking.
you just see
Is there
it's a
anything?
dark residential area right now.
So no stores, no nothing like that. Just all residential.
In your immediate area, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. I'm gonna walk out of this place. I don't see nothing going on. No one wants any help. No one seems to be. I'm walking my own way.
Mm-hmm. No, there's no one
Bye,
outside.
guys. I'm gonna have my goons dress up as cops and then pretend like they're escorting me in handcuffs around.
Ooh, oh, thank God! I fucking found the document for this game. Okay, I can actually post where you guys are. If any of you have GPS. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not it. What the hell is it? Oh, this. Okay. This is your information. I will pull it up. Wait, this is why did it fucking say? My bad. It said a town name that was definitely okay. Fine, that was correct. Anyway, yeah, that's where you guys are. If you guys want to open like Street View or whatever, 3D, that's where you guys are. You can pull out your phones if you have phones, GPS, anything.
Telephones.
Wait, this place is named Irwin too. Is that guy's even real name? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, apparently it is. This is the kind of neighborhood y'all are in. As you guys are standing around, well, you can. Damn it! Why is this going so slow? Hold on. I need this. Fucking hate. Okay, while you guys are standing around, you'll hear some radio chatter. You hear radio chatter coming from inside the car. And it's saying there's been reported break-in, possible burglary on 909 S. Braddock Avenue.
Alright, sounds like that's our first place, guys. Let's go there. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, I hate this already. Who can drive?
I can drive.
Me and my goons are getting in the back.
I get in the
Alright.
driver's seat.
Someone's riding in the trunk.
I mean, I technically walked away from everybody, so I don't know they're even that came in.
I mean, you didn't walk too far, but you can see that you can clearly see that they're getting in. Also, this is what your
I
police
see
car.
you. What is your name?
Nate, are you talking to me?
Nate. That would be you.
Yeah,
I see you,
yeah.
Nate. What is
I
your
look back and
permanent
wave.
willpower?
Whoa. I don't like where this is going already. Hold on. Let me pull my thing up. It is, what is that, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 9.
9. That is 2 successes. You hear in your head, come on, get in the cart.
I look around. I see them getting in the car, but I look around kind of confused.
I wave back at you.
I just start walking towards
In
the
the
car.
car, now.
I get in the car.
Okay, so that is.
I'll get in the trunk because that seems like no one wants to. I'll help everybody out and I'll get in the trunk.
So that is 6 people being stuffed. 7 people?
I'm stuffed in the
2,
trunk.
3, 4.
2 people could probably sit in the trunk if we just kind of like set
Yes.
with our asses in side by side. Might be able to fit 2 people back there.
I'm gonna send my explosives guy at the back with you.
You better keep a hand on all your explosives there, buddy. Don't be hitting the bumps up there. What's your crystal name? Crystal
It's
lady?
it's Kayla, by the way.
Kayla?
And
Okay.
any bump I hit, I'll make sure it hits your head.
Jesus. All right. This is great already.
Just
Thank
kidding.
you.
Sorry, I'm in a
Thank
really
you.
catty mood right now.
Thank you.
Alright.
This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna
I
go
think this is
well.
gonna go fan-fucking-tastic.
So what exactly came through on the radio? What was it? There's a burglary in
Possible
progress.
Burglary 909. Yeah.
Possible burglary, possible break-in, 909 South Braddock Avenue.
Sounds like a plan. I cock my shotgun and get in the car.
Aren't you in the trunk?
Yeah, that's in the car, isn't it?
Yeah. Just wanted to visualize it correctly.
Sit down in the back. All
Some
nice and
moron's gonna blow his foot off in the trunk.
Hey, I'm the one with bombs back here, okay? The safety's on.
Alright, so
You see a slim
Don't forget, our
Korean man in the back with
Our
you,
gas tank is
staring
back
at you
there.
suspiciously as you point a gun.
I'm just making quaint conversation with him, asking him about his family and what he does for fun, and
Don't speak English.
I'm
Knowingly.
just talking to him, then just telling him what I like to do. Read fortunes. I go down Vegas.
Oh,
Shut
Tell
up.
people. Oh, you didn't speak no English,
Be
buddy.
quiet.
Alright, Kayla
I
maps out
can you
the
really be on?
directions on Apple Maps and starts heading there.
right, it's about 8 blocks away. It's about a 4-minute drive. 4-minute drive because traffic's dead. And you guys are gonna pull up in front at the rough area. You can tell this house is right over there, and as you guys pull up, you hear a pop, and then the car sinks to one side right when you stop.
Oh, great. A fucking flat. That's what I needed today.
And if you
Wow.
look, anyone can roll perception investigation. At difficulty 7. If you're not in a truck.
successes.
If you're not in the truck.
2 successes.
Wow. I
Hey,
feel
Kayla,
Alright,
you
dude.
see the door's been kicked in that one house.
The door's been kicked in, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit, guys. We need to get in there fast.
all right. I jump out the back and ready with everybody else.
Yeah.
I will use my way of spirit ability to extend my senses over a quarter mile. I assume that's more than enough to see everything that's going on in the house.
Good for you. I'll DM you what you see so that you have to communicate it.
Okay.
Kayla gets out, puts it in park, gets out, pulls out her Glock, and starts slowly walking towards the house.
I follow behind Kayla with the shotgun.
Fantastic.
Does the shotgun have attachments on it or anything? Is there like a light on it or anything like that? It is a police shotgun. That's why I'm asking. Most police shotguns have usually lights or lasers.
Yes, there is a flashlight.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I flip on the flashlight.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
should
going to
probably go
need
first.
everybody to put their guns away.
I
Why,
look
man?
back. Yeah, I'm
Look
gonna
at you.
back.
You're given a cop uniform and you're all ready to shoot someone.
There's a
Give her-
possible burglary.
And I'd like you to hand back a little. Watch how the professionals do things.
What do you suggest
Um,
we do then?
What is the trespasser's permanent willpower, GM?
2.
Wonderful. He hears in his head the police scanner. Shh. Come out with your hands on top of your head, slowly. And we are not going to fire through the wall at you.
I look back. I'm like, you think this is gonna work? You think they're really gonna come out?
Anyone can roll perception, alertness, difficulty 8.
1 success.
What are we rolling? D20s?
D10s.
Ah, okay.
And
thank you.
I know you only have the 1, so the way
No,
that
no, fuck you. I got a fucking the computer. All right, I got just a dice.
like you just exclamation point, you know, the dice pool and then D10, like how
Yeah,
you see the
D10.
roll box. And your difficulty,
9.
see, like this is difficulty 8. So unless you get 8 or more, it's
I rolled a 9, and it's perception, which is 4, plus alertness, which is 1. So plus a 5. So that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
yeah, so you have to get 8 or over. Every time you get 8 or over, if you get the difficulty or over, every time that's 1 success. And every time you get a 1, that's -1. And if you have too many -1s, then you botch.
Well, how many rolls do I have to do?
Just 1.
Oh, then I rolled a 14.
Rolled a. What do you mean?
I rolled a D10 and got a 9. And you said it's perception alertness.
Okay.
So don't we add that to it?
You rolled a 9, so that's over 8. So you got a success.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kayla and Nate, you see, you almost miss it. You see the window blinds you see someone peek through, and then the window blinds shake and close.
And is that like the first floor or
Second
the
floor.
second floor? Okay.
I look back at everybody and just point up at the window.
I'm like, yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I
we
saw
all
it too.
saw it. This is about making him feel comfortable so that he can step out. I'm sure that if we do this calmly, and deliberately. We won't have to
Kayla
use any of those pointing at the guns, I say.
Kayla turns to your character and goes, "I trust your words, Magic Man," and puts her guns away.
Yeah, I just walk back to the rest of the group and just put the gun down to the side. It's a shotgun. I really can't put it away.
You should go round the back in the yard.
Do you want me to go around back in the yard?
Yes, I want you to go round back in the yard.
All right, I'm gonna walk around back to the yard then.
I follow.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
following.
look for any doors or exits back there, and I'm just gonna watch them.
What is the trespasser up to now? Don't. I'm just going to relay this telepathically to others.
Yeah, so he's fucking making his way to the back. Like before you guys were even moving, he's already running, starting to go down the stairs.
Better pick up the pace. He's running.
You tell us that telepathy, or because we're moving?
No, I just yelled at you.
All right, then we start. I start running. Then start
Yeah, I
picking up
start
the pace.
fucking bolting.
So
Yeah.
guys is Dex Athletics, so I have an idea.
3. Or yeah, 3.
3,
Also 3, yeah.
3, 3. Anyone else chasing, running?
Mine's actually 5, but yeah, I'm chasing 2.
You're also... So I'll just say you're obviously you're the two of you, Kayla and Nate. You're running into a gap to get to the backyard. Connor, you're going up ahead. You're going to have to hop a fence. And yeah, when you guys turn around the corner, you're going to see the black man running across the backyard.
All right, we're gonna just chase after him.
He's gonna
Yeah,
start
Me,
yeah.
who is in the car, I'm going to instruct one of my goons to start driving around the block.
I'm yelling, "Stop! We can talk this out." At the black man running, because I'm chasing him. This shotgun.
All right, so everyone roll Dex Athletics at difficulty 6.
What do we roll for that? Is
Your,
it a 10 again?
D10. D10 for basically everything.
And what do you mean? Do we add our Dex Athletics onto the D10? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Usually,
okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
usually these rolls they take your attribute and add it onto your abilities.
Yeah, so the total amount of attribute points you have, roll that with your D10.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6.
On one D10 though.
Yeah. I rolled one
But
D10.
you
and got
have
a
to roll
3.
the amount of D10s.
So I roll 3 D10s.
Yes.
Because I got you. Okay, that's where
Yeah.
I was messing up earlier. Okay.
See, and because if you don't have that many, you can type it in Roblox.
Yeah, no, it lets me pick that many. I have a thing open on the internet for dice rolling.
Right.
Got 3 successes, by the way.
7, 9, and 8 was my rolls.
7, 9, and 8. So you got 3 successes. Yeah, so and Connor, what did you get? If you're alive. Officer down.
Got a cramp as I was running.
All right, well, this guy, you guys are you're staying on him as you guys are hopping a fence into the back alley. You see car headlights pulling around into the alley. He was running towards that place, but he turns around and starts running away from the headlights. Roll your Dex Athletics, difficulty 6 again.
Does a 6 success? Like if I
Six.
roll a 6, is that
If you get 6 or more,
okay? So I got 2 then.
and every time you get a 1, subtract away, and it goes into the negatives if you have too many.
Okay, I got a 5,
I
10,
got-
and 6.
I got another 3 successes.
I got 2 successes.
Okay. Well, now that you guys are in this straightaway, it seems to be gaining ground on you now, and this is basically how it's going to stay for a bit. The car, the headlights are they're just normally, it's just cruising speed coming down. He's going to start chasing to catch up.
That's our car, right?
Maybe it is.
I mean, did we see the car whenever we were running towards it? Did we notice it was our car? Can I roll a perception check to notice if that was my car whenever we seen it?
Yeah, sure. Roll your wits alertness.
Wits plus alertness.
Yeah,
Okay, so I
at
roll a
6.
d10 4 times at 6. Okay. Ooh, I got 2 1s, a 9, and a 3.
1s and 9.
So I probably
Damn,
should
Count the
that's
number.
that's not our car. That must be his accomplice. Oh fuck, this guy has an accomplice, and now he's gonna run you guys over.
That's what I believe. I'm gonna look
That's what
back and shoot the car.
Roll. Now, do you have firearms?
I have a shotgun. Oh no,
Your
no,
ability.
no.
So
Right. Hold on, let me see.
yeah.
No, I don't have any firearms.
So you can shoot, but you're at +2 difficulty. So let me pull up guns here. We never.
I'm not a fucking shotgun guy.
Yeah, fucking. This is good. This is what I wanted.
I believe it's not.
Yeah, and then I'll just click and drag. And I will say, so it's a difficulty 6 to shoot a shotgun. Okay, so roll your dex firearms, because you don't have firearms, roll it difficulty 8.
All right.
So just roll your dexterity.
Yeah, 2d10.
So roll 2d10
Oh,
at difficulty 8.
10 and 3. 10 and 3.
Okay, so you get 1 success. But by the way, you can spend willpower up to the amount that you have. You can regain willpower. You can get an automatic success on anything you want by spending willpower.
Is that permanent? Do I spend a permanent or just a recovery one?
Recovery one.
Temporary.
Temporary.
Okay.
Okay, so so you turn and you freak out and you shoot the gun at the car, and you blow a hole in the window, and the windshield shatters. Also the whole this car had a flat tire too. So it's
Well, I don't know what's that car. It might not be that car as far as we know.
so you
Could be a regular car.
Eugene. Oh, come on.
Did you just fire at me?
We don't know that yet.
So Eugene, how would your guy react to the windshield having a 12 gauge shot through it?
Well, I know who shot it because I can extend my senses over a quarter mile. So I saw the idiot who loaded his shotgun at me.
You're driving
And
it?
he's going to get my voice at 130 decibels in his head screaming, "You're not a real cop! Stop shooting!"
Now, is that pretty bad? If it's really bad, I'm just gonna drop down and like hold my ears.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The 4
Yeah,
successes.
that's what it is. That's what I'm gonna do. And then that means Kayla's the only one chasing after the black dude now. Hopefully she's keeping up. I'm out of the game.
Yeah, and the car has stopped. So it's
Wait, why
now,
the car stop? I just shot the windshield.
Well,
Why am I stopping? No. Going
are you
after
the one? I thought you said your guy was driving the car.
Oh, that's right. My
Yeah.
guy is driving the car. My guys also follow my telepathic commands, and so he's going to get the command to keep following the interloper.
Okay. So he's
Whenever I recover, I stand up and start chasing after everybody as well. I don't know how long I'll be on the ground for, but
well,
soon not terribly long. But I'll get up and start chasing after everybody, realizing that is our car because it passed me. And-
Eugene make your dude roll self-control at difficulty 7.
Wait, I'm rolling self-control,
No,
or
no.
he's rolling self?
His character.
Yes. There's a pass.
All right.
2 successes.
He keeps it together and he keeps fucking cruising as ordered.
Good.
Okay.
I didn't fuck everything up too bad.
As you guys look around, you notice that you're down a guy. Connor ran into the darkness and disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Like what?
that's wouldn't even be like close to a first for me.
So I get like Connor may have gotten picked off by something. I don't know, or fell in. Maybe like Irwin got him, but so Kayla, you're now the only one. Well, the car's still going, but we'll do one more roll. Roll your dex.
Wait,
athletics.
are we talking about Jeff? Is he the one that's gone because he just left? Right?
That'd be Connor, yeah.
Jeff,
Okay, I was just making sure.
Connor disappeared in the darkness while you guys are running to the backyard.
Got you. He just taking a nap in some people's house.
So Kayla, roll your dex athletics. 6.
Sure. 6. Okay. That's 2 successes.
You're losing him. He's gaining speed as you run straight into the street, and then he's going to turn left.
Oh wait, like, can I take a shot at him before he turns left, or is he already turned left?
You can take a shot. You're running, so take your shot at +1 difficulty.
Oh no.
Just shoot him in the leg or something.
I mean, how does 4 successes sound to you with willpower?
That sounds good. So here,
Like he's not getting away.
What were you shooting center mass?
Yeah, ish. Yeah,
Okay.
just kind of aiming at him.
As he's about to step onto the street, he recoils and he like staggers for a second, and he starts holding himself, and then he fucking dips left.
He starts muttering to himself. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so now roll dex athletics again at 6.
Oh, that's a failure.
Got a failure.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm still running to catch up with you guys. I'm gonna grab some apple juice though. I'm getting mighty tired.
Right. Yeah, and you guys in the car will be gaining speed. Kayla, you trip. You don't trip. You trip, but it's nothing bad. You like trip and fall onto the sidewalk. You do see him like dipping down. You definitely fucking hit him.
Unbelievable.
This is exactly what high rollers were hired to do. So you see him staggering. Does your guy... Tell me if your guy, like, floors it or anything ever.
We're just trying to catch up to this individual, and clearly with what happened, which I can perceive, we're going to be slowing down next to him to try to stabilize him so he doesn't die.
Right. Yeah, so your guy is going to pull up onto the main street, and you're going to see the black man staggering.
Yeah.
Let me see how well he does. Fantastic. He trips and falls down the street. And then he staggers to try to stand back up. So at this
Everybody's
point,
walking the dinosaur.
yeah, so at this point, Kayla and your guy, I will just let you patch up to the dude at your leisure.
I'll catch up.
What do you guys intend to do?
We intend to pull the car up to this person, have the doc step out, handcuff him, and then stabilize him because he just got shot.
As you guys pull up to him, your doctor's stepping out. He's starting to stagger and trying to crawl away. He's he gets
He's going to get my voice in his head. Very much in this tone. Don't do that. They're just going to shoot you again. Just give up.
so yeah, and so the guys. I'm also going to assume that Nate at this point is also up, and he's just looking at the three people like, "What? Don't shoot me, man! Don't shoot me! I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing." He's trying to fucking crawl away.
Man, I really don't want to do this, but what the fuck were you doing in that house? Like, what'd you expect us to do?
Wasn't in no house. I didn't do nothing.
You're not a real policeman, you hear from the car. Just get him in here.
I tried to apprehend the suspect and get him to the vehicle.
Roll. You would be rolling Dex Brawl to subdue him. Difficulty 6.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Two successes.
All right, you barely managed to get through his fighting. It's very hard for him to fight right now. And then we roll Strength to see how well you can hold him down.
Alright, roll strength. Gotcha.
Yep. The fuck are you, Nate?
That's
Stand
also
in.
two successes.
You hold him down. He gives you fight, but you managed to subdue him. And now, what are you trying to do now? You got him down.
Hey, can someone give me a hand with this guy?
My doc is standing over you as you're doing all this, just staring at you placidly, and just answers, "Well, I was gonna help you out, but you seem to be very enthusiastic about all this."
I just want to get this over with, man.
Yeah, sure. We do need to patch the wound, though.
That's great. That's great. Do that here or at the car?
We'll be doing that here because there's blood.
Cool. I've got some first aid in my backpack. Not much. Probably not good enough for a bullet, but
I'm a doctor. Please step back.
okay. I step back.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
Nate, you're watching them subdue the man. He's been shot, and now Kayla is holding him down, and there's a doctor going to work on him.
I just go over and lean over Tom, like, ooh, that looks like it hurts.
All right, and
And then just walk away and just continue watching them do whatever they're doing.
don't need to roll. Your doctor is going to stabilize the bleeding.
Excellent.
You're going to spend about a
Good
minute.
Oh, I'm bringing your people.
Spend
Now,
about a minute.
we better leave before the real police, who are allowed to use their guns for real,
As you
do
say
show
that,
up.
I mean, I definitely used that gun. You better watch out, because I thought, they were with you. That could have been you, buddy.
Keep in
Beneath-
mind, GM, I have a quarter-mile radius radar.
I know you do.
Brain radar.
And
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
find who the fuck asked on that radar?
are you
Well,
looking
we're
for the
about to
person
find
who
out.
asked? Well, anyway, as you guys are bickering with each other, you hear the police scanner says very loudly, shots fired at 909 South Braddock Avenue.
I'm gonna walk over to the police scanner and in my most policey voice possible, tell them we got it under control.
Manipulation subterfuge at difficulty 7.
I got this. Where's my manipulation at? Okay, so it's 3, 4, 6. What difficulty is it?
7.
One, two successes.
You put on your best policey voice you can, and you do it. You say what you say, and the radio says back, "Fuck, what's police procedure like?" And what car number are you?
420. I'm gonna look on the side of the car. And see what the real
There's
number
silence
is.
at that.
I'm gonna look over on the side of the car and see what the real number on the car is.
This car has a scraped paint job. There is no number on it. Well, actually, it's 131. However, this car is clearly like over 30 years old.
I tell him 131. Tell him we're police cruiser 131. We subdued the criminal and we're just gonna bring him in. And we're not gonna do that. But that's what they think.
There is no car number 131 out on patrol
Well-
tonight. Who are you?
Car 131, and we subdued the criminal. And I just put the thing down. I don't talk to him no more.
Wonderful. I'm going to step over to that scanner. I'm going to spirits touch it. The point of this procedure is to try to get to know what the actual police codes are by spirits touching it, and getting a good idea of what those are from the individual who was a previous owner of the spirit.
Of
I'm
the
going to
police.
re-roll that with luck. There we go.
The previous.
I am going to. Yeah.
I mean, well, you pick up that the previous owner was worked at a junkyard and he was murdered.
Wait, of the car or the previous owner of the police scanner?
Previous owner of the
Yeah.
police scanner.
Well, he would still maybe know some stuff. He listened to it long enough.
I'm going to turn to him. This isn't a real police car, unfortunately. This was stolen. Everybody get in the car before the police arrest us.
Yeah,
Again,
okay.
I get into the trunk with my head down, kind of my arms
As you say that, Eugene,
and doing that good.
there is in fact a car entering your radius. Squad car.
Fucking outstanding.
I look over at Eugene and ask him if he wants me to shoot him.
I assume that's a police car, right?
Yes, it's a cop car that it was already in the vicinity and it's just pulling in.
I'm going to use telepathy to give him the powerful feeling that he actually missed the street he was supposed to turn on. What is this beat cop's permanent willpower?
Cop, is that 3 or 4? Let's say,
It succeeds.
yeah. Damn, he's like,
He gets the
missed it.
powerful feeling he missed the, yeah.
Missed it. Keeps driving, and he pulls into the next road over. They can circle around the block.
Yeah, I finger gun my other goon so that we can start moving. Get the fuck out of here.
Tell me the car arrangement again. Like, what do you guys do with the captive? Did you?
I thought we let him go.
In the back with me in the dock. The dock has now jabbed him with a recreational dose of opioids.
All right, good. He's trusting you guys because he's been shot. He's done being a criminal. He just wants you to take care of him, and you're going to down him. Very good. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, guys, we got 1 out of our 10. Woohoo! Yep, just.
I suppose we're going to be cruising around and away from the scene. I'm going to be helping my driver take the right streets to not run into the police.
It's going to be.
We also have the police scanner that can tell us where they are too.
Yeah, if you ask.
Well, I'm going to ask now.
You're
What
in
does
the trunk.
Police... That doesn't mean there's a hole in the window. You can hear me yelling.
Good.
Very well then. Yes, this is how you escape a crime scene, by driving away in a stolen police car with a guy screaming out of the trunk.
Listen, this isn't what I wanted for my night either, all right? But told a guy I would help, and here we are. Gathering 10 people for a cult or something. So let's do this.
I'm gonna tell my driver to find a fast food place that we can take a break at.
Okay. Me check what's going to be open at. What did I say? 10 p.m. So I would say. It's
Go
got
to Sheets.
Yeah, it's got to be Sheets probably. Let me check Sheets. Oh, that's a. Sheets is a. Okay, so that one's about a bit away. What about McDonald's? Okay, McDonald's is closer. McDonald's is still. You can see that the indoors are closed, but the drive-through is still open for another hour, and it's about a 3-minute drive away to the northeast.
Yeah, we're gonna go there.
Oh yeah, there's a forget Sheets. There's a Get Go, so that's 2 places that are open.
I don't know what any of this means. Let's just go to the fast food place.
It's another 24/7 food gas station. I will show you them. So the Get Go is a gas station. You can go in. You can choose one or the other. You can't go in the McDonald's. You can go in the Get Go.
We will go and get go.
Yay.
Sorry about that.
We're
I'm
not
back.
going to order fast food. We are going to stop in the parking lot.
All right, you're going to have to.
We're not going to pass go at get go.
The only place to park is by the gas or by the windows on the curb.
What the fuck? All right, we'll do that.
Been to many of Get Goes in my day. They're never this busy. They must be doing something special inside.
I don't know. I don't care. Let's get this over with.
You want the gas
I
tank?
do
or
that,
you-
and I'm going to turn to the rest of the car.
I mean,
We
while
are
we're here,
not.
do we need gas?
Let's just go get gas. We're going to go get gas.
All right, so you're
Might
next
need
to the gas
gas.
tank.
We're going to get gas, and since this is a gas station, we're going to fix the fucking tire as well.
See, that's I'm gonna go inside, get a pack of cigarettes and a drink. It's been a
Fucking
stressful
cops.
night.
So, Who can roll me intelligence pilot
I can do that.
at difficulty 6?
I'm not a good
Hold up.
pilot. I got good intelligence, but I'm not a good pilot.
Oh,
Is
that's
anyone a
one.
better driver than me? Yells the guy who's driving right now.
I just want intelligence pilot at 6. See if anyone knows how to change a tire. Because not many people know.
I got one success.
I got 2 successes.
Nate and Kayla, you sort of remember. Nate, you know how to do it.
Alright, let's see if my goons can do that. Actually, maybe Eugenia's drive. Pilot. Show me pilot. Yes.
Alright. So,
Difficulty 6, you say?
yes.
Yeah, that's another 2 successes.
Alright. Kayla, you sort of know. Nate, Eugene, you guys know. Whoever goes to the trunk, you're going to find that there's no jack, there's no spare tire.
It's a pretty busy parking lot. I'm gonna go around and ask if anybody has a spare jack. And maybe a donut we could use.
Yeah, so you
Do I
see.
need- What, like,
No, because it's a brightly lit area. You're going to.
Well, I could roll a manipulation check or something, try to persuade them to give me this tire and jack.
Yeah, you're going to. Let me do a roll. See. Okay, so you will look over a few gas tanks over, and you'll see a truck pulled up. There's a guy. He's getting out. He's gonna walk to the gas tank when you're walking up to him. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna ask him.
Maybe if he has a spare tire, he would be willing to either like part with or maybe sell. Had a jack we could just use. We can give it back to him, tire and show him we got to point over at the car. We got a flat tire. Need to change it out real quick. Just real nice.
Yeah, he looks at it and he rubs his chin. He's like, "Y'all got a spare?"
That's what I'm asking for. If you have a donut or spare yourself, maybe I can buy off you, or maybe just let us use.
I got a donut, but I don't know if it'll fit your car. I mean, and I'd like to help, but I don't know who you are. And
I mean, can't just help a friendly neighbor out. I mean, if you were in our predicament, wouldn't you want, if you came over and asked someone for help, wouldn't you want them to help you? So I'm willing to give you some money for your assistance. I'm not like just trying to ask, just give me your help. I'm just, stuck in a hard place. Could use
Persuasion at
helping
6.
hand.
Let's see how persuasive you are.
You are wearing a cop uniform, aren't you?
Just persuasion?
Oh yeah, you are wearing. So when you say that, it's like, so what's with the getup? Like, are you guys, why y'all dressed up like shitty police officers? Like, that uniform's not in order.
That's confidential. I mean, we were kind of undercover.
He just furrows his brow at you,
blown.
speculates you.
Stuff got blown, and now we're just trying to make it back to the police station. I mean, I
Stuff
wasn't
got
really going to go
blown.
that far, but it is confidential. I mean, I'm just asking you for your help.
They don't have you guys having dry cleaning. They have you guys driving like 40-year-old model.
That's honestly, it's none of your business. If you don't want to help us, that's fine.
What are you people doing? Like what?
I'm just gonna splash my hand at the guy and walk away to the next gentleman, somewhere further, not far away from that guy, but like maybe on the other side of the.
You see that there's a red sedan that's pulled up next to the doors, and there is a black man inside.
All right. He has a sedan. Okay, I'm gonna walk up, see maybe if he has something that can help us. Ask him if he had, just roll up. Is he in his car still, or is he getting out of his car?
He's waiting at the counter.
Oh, I'm inside the store now.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. So when you walk in, like an old man at the counter and the black man, they turn and look at you, and they look at you weird.
Dude, all right, hold on. If I'm inside the store, what do the people behind the counter look like? Who's the workers? I'm
Like,
gonna go ask one of the workers if they have a spare tire and jack in one of their cars. If they can help me out.
is that the worker is just like leaning on the counter, like looking at you like bewildered.
Oh, so it's some young ass kid. Oh yeah, give me some truckers.
It's an old man.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look. Well, if it's an old man, he might have a trucker. Does he just look at me bewildered like you don't want to help? I wave my hand at that guy too.
I won't give you a donut, but I might lift your car up.
Yeah. All right. So if I can find a donut, you'll help me get it lifted up so I can change it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the car where everybody else is. Tell them I found someone who can lift the car up, but we need to find a donut. So maybe we can look around if there's a broken down car in an alley somewhere, or maybe
Eugene is going to hand you $200 without saying anything and said, "Just make it go faster, will you?"
Money. I tried buying the first tire. It didn't work.
That man
just hand it to the people over the counter.
That man is now taking a picture of the situation with his phone. The guy with the truck.
Wait, who did?
The first guy you talked to is he's looking at you like you're idiots, and he's taking a picture with his smartphone.
Do you even know how to use a smartphone? Roll his computer.
He is going to see a man covered in mirrors in his mirror suit walk over to him, stand dead in front of him, and say, "Give me your phone."
He's gonna be like, what the fuck, and he's going to like start stepping towards his truck.
And he's going to hear it again, but inside his head now. "Give me your phone."
Does this voice in their head make them want to do stuff exactly?
No, it's just that you hear it inside your head.
All right, so he's looking at a mirror man and he's hearing voices like the mirror man is talking to him in his head, and he grabs his head like what the fuck, what the fuck, and he's just like he just runs to his fucking truck and he like gets in and
How is he going to pull out if I'm standing behind the truck?
behind the truck he'll just drive forward.
What kind of fucking parking lot is this?
He's at a gas tank.
Alright, okay. Well, good for him then.
Oh, he's gone. So I mean, that's.
He's gonna peel out. He's gonna peel
so,
out, but he's going to stop at the other side of the street, and he's going to clearly be taking another picture, and then he's going to talk to someone.
We didn't even get our gas.
Astounding. I would coerce these random people, but you know. So how's the tire coming along?
I'm gonna. You know what?
By the by, I still have another couple of scenes on my extended senses. What is he saying on the phone?
So he's not talking to anyone. He's fucking recording. He's recording and he's like, he's recording a fucking TikTok right now. Like, look at this fucking shit. It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
I'm gonna go back into the gas station with the $200 Eugene gave me, and
the black man and the old man are now standing at the front door, just like looking at the situation and like talking at each other. They're just like, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm just gonna yell out, I need a donut. I got $200.
Is that car stolen?
No, I got the title for it. What's it to you, buddy?
That looks really shady. I
And
don't
your
want to.
face looks like shit, but you don't see me pointing that out.
They look at each other. I got
Yeah,
no
keep
no one.
looking.
And then he like flings his hand at you. He's like, no one's gonna give a donut to a stolen car.
It's not. Who said? Is your car stolen?
No,
Yeah, that's what
yours
I thought. That's what
probably.
I thought. What
This
makes you
this
think
is
my car's
this
stolen?
is too fucked up. I'm not dealing with this.
I walk up to this happening. I'm like, hey guys, we're part of a film set that's happening right now. We're trying to shoot some shit. We had a problem on set, and we need to get this out of the way right now.
I'm gonna look at her and say thank you and walk out the door.
Manipulation subterfuge at 8.
Hey,
Because
oh god,
this is fucking bullshit.
I am absolutely willpowering this shit. Oh god, 1 success.
Well, what? It's a set. Why? What's with the beer guy? Why did your friend acting so weird about that car?
Like, he's very new to this. I'm so sorry. He didn't really. He doesn't. He like. He's having a hard time right now. He's like one of the interns.
Is that car stolen? Like what?
No. I can give you the phone number of my director. He has full ownership of it. It's part of our production. I promise. I'm sorry. This is so weird. He is new.
The old man just looks at the black kid and he's like, this is such fucking bullshit. Like he's just gonna fucking turn around and walk back into the fucking store. And then the black kid's gonna like he's just gonna like look at you like what the fuck next? Like
Well, fuck.
As I'm
Wait, you
walking
guys-
back to the car, I'm looking at everybody. I'm like, I don't know why it's so hard to get a fucking spare tire off these people. Like,
Did you offer the $200?
offered the $200. I offered money before you gave me $200. First off, and then I offered the $200, and then they think we stole the car.
We did.
But they don't know that.
I guess we're going to have to drive to another place to get it changed.
Hey, GM, how long would it take to walk to the auto shower 11 on the map?
Now you're thinking.
O'Reilly's.
I'll update the position. You guys are here now.
Oh, okay.
AutoZone is 2 blocks over.
Oh no, AutoZone.
Well, we're going to the fucking AutoZone because I want to get this shit over with.
Is AutoZone
Oh,
open?
no.
I'm gonna look at
No,
my
it's-
phone to see if AutoZone's open.
AutoZone is not open. It opens at 7:30 a.m.
We'll break in. I don't care at this point, breaking in.
Are we even sure they have tires?
Fuck
sure
the
they-
AutoZone dicks, we're breaking in. I'm
Well,
sending
just
my
do
goon to
something.
drive again, and we are driving to AutoZone.
Save auto. All right, so
The rest of you getting in?
No,
Yeah,
I'm staying in the
absolutely.
car. I already feel like a failure. And I'm just gonna sit in the car and wait for everybody to come back. I'm gonna be surveillance to make sure if anybody comes, I'll give a call. You know.
You're waiting at the gas station. Astounding. Okay.
Oh no, I thought we were at AutoZone. I thought we were driving to AutoZone.
Yeah, we're waiting. Okay, wonderful. You're on lookout at AutoZone. That's
so
good.
you're all
Yeah.
you drive on. You all get in the car. You drive on a flat down to AutoZone.
Yes.
You pull up.
We
And
pull
how
up.
are how are you guys? How do you go about this? if you look at the map, just like go down the street to the west a little bit. There's AutoZone. How do you go about this? What are you doing?
Is there a back door to the place? Could I look for it?
Yeah. So where are you putting the car? Parking lot.
Yeah.
All right. Kayla, you get out. You look around. There is a back door, but it's like one of those sturdy back doors, you know, that employees smoke next to.
Ah, fuck, they probably barred it. Shit.
Going to extend my senses around this auto zone so that I can see, what type of alarm system they have going on, and what windows or whatever are like left unlocked that we can just open from
So
the outside.
because this is a shitty neighborhood, they have the metal shutters pulled down, and there's electrical systems that, if you smash the windows, it will go off. Forced entry without a card will go off.
Without a card,
You need like the
card.
like employee card,
the
or
AutoZone has a fucking key card. It's
it's a bad
Okay.
neighborhood.
a bad neighborhood. Um, how are we going to get
Red. This is exactly
the
how
fucking?
I ran this game once before, and this is exactly how it went, and I love it.
I'm going
It's a
to
fun
keep
game.
using my extended senses to see if an employee has maybe dropped or lost their key card under one of the dumpsters, in the parking lot somewhere.
No.
No.
So where's everybody at from the car? They just like all.
Kayla is
Yeah, we're-
looking around at the back rooms, and Eugene is over there just fucking scanning the building with his mind.
And my goons
Alright,
and I are
guys.
Do
fanning
we
out.
see? Do we see anything else around? Like, we're in an alleyway. Is there any like junk cars or just cars chilling around somewhere?
Hmm.
It's an excellent point.
Alright, guys.
Those
What if
employees are going to have a spare tire and a jack in there.
Like in the trash in the back? Is there tires out front anywhere? Yeah, like so, like a tire jack or a
In the dump.
tire iron. Something to at least get this tire off. Do we find some tools to get this tire off? Can we look for that?
Yeah, there are some cars. There's like a couple. There's like a work van and some trucks left there. There's a couple sedans.
Do any of those tires look like they'll fit ours? I look down at our tire. What's the size of our tire? It says around the side. I'm smart enough to know how to change a tire and remember that I should be able to know how big the tire is.
I will say.
Like 16s, 15s.
I will say it looks like one sedan has the right size.
All right.
Using my extended senses, do I find the necessary tools in the trunk of any of these cars or in the dump of AutoZone?
Yeah, in one of there's a work van that has trucks. In the AutoZone, of course, they have tools.
But we can't-
Inside, yes.
But outside in the trash can.
There's a work van that has tools.
I'm gonna walk over to the work van and see if it's unlocked. Most people leave their shit unlocked.
It's not unlocked.
It's not unlocked.
Wait, you say we need a key card for the AutoZone?
Yes, and
I have a
actual
universal
key.
magnetic card. I'm gonna walk over to that and use my universal magnetic card to see if it works.
Tell me about this universal magnetic card.
A universal magnetic card is, well, all the key cards and the hotel key cards and all this shit is that they put a specific type of like on a magnetic spectrum, they put like a specific slice in that spectrum, on the card so that it matches the door, right?
Okay, so it's,
So with your universal magnetic key card, you just go through the entire spectrum to try to find that point.
right. So does it take a little bit of time to calibrate it, or is it?
Yeah, it takes like
instant?
5 seconds, like 20 seconds going through the entire thing so that
Yeah,
the right.
I'll allow this. So that will allow you to open the door, but the door also needs a key.
Okay.
So that turns off the alarm.
I'm gonna head back.
That
I'm gonna
turns
head back
off
to
the
our friend at the
alarm.
workman, and I'm gonna pull out a lockpick and say, "Here, let me do this."
I give him the
It is
Fonzie
time to
fingers,
try
like,
to lockpick the pickup. Let's see, where leisure domain. Leisure
Dex
domain.
ledger domain. At difficulty
Indeed.
7.
Difficulty 7.
I mean, I look at everybody. It is an old work van. It might not have an alarm. It could
2
just
successes.
All right, so
have him saying that he pops the door.
after I would say about 20 seconds of fiddling with the lock, you managed to pick it.
Are there keys in
Wonderful.
this work van? We pull down the visor and
No,
anything, they leave the work keys in it.
No, he tricked. We're going through the front door now of the building.
Wait, no, we're at the van.
We're at the van. Yes, I went back to the van.
We're not picking the front door lock. We're picking the van lock.
Okay, so,
Yes, I'm picking the
you
van's.
disabled the building security and then you picked the van lock.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
after you said the
because-
door was
Okay.
locked,
Wait,
he was like,
I
"Fuck
went to
that
the
door."
front door though. What? I'm
Well,
confused
you're
now.
just standing there at the front.
We are at the
Okay.
van. We are
So
at
you
the work
picked-
van.
Okay,
Yes.
the van is now unlocked. The
Is there
van-
work key? Did they leave the keys in the van at all? Like in the visor anywhere?
Well, there aren't keys, but there are some basic tools for roadside assistance.
Does anybody know how to hotwire this van? Because I mean, our car looks like shit. They already think we stole it. If we could just take this van, everybody could fit in it easier.
It's true.
And I mean, the only
This
bad
is an
side if we
AutoZone
take
van?
this van, the only bad side we
Yes.
take this van, they will be looking for us because the car will
They'll
be
be
stolen. No one
reporting it
knows.
stolen.
Yeah,
Correct.
no one knows that one's stolen except for us. We don't even know where that one came from, to be honest. I mean, fucking guy came, sucked us in a hole, and gave us a car. So
I assume that if our plates get scanned on the other one, we are probably more fucked.
We lose
I
a
mean-
little bit of authority, but we get more safety. So I say we go for it.
the van or the car?
We go for the van.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking that too. I think we'd all fit more comfortable in the van too. I mean that the trunks, it's giving on my lower back, man. Hitting them bumps a little too hard. And that it's
So I heard hot wiring. Is that what's going on?
We are
I'm
not gonna
asking if
hotwire
anybody
anything.
can. Well, how are we gonna use this van then?
I'm just same way I opened the trunk.
You're gonna pick the
The ignition, yes.
yeah, okay. I didn't think that was a thing. All right, stick a screwdriver in there and let's go.
All right.
I'm good.
So
For this van
I
has
need
most of the
you-
tools we need.
I need you to roll Dex Ledger Domain at difficulty 7, and I need you to get
What?
2 successes or more. You can get 1 success, but if you only get 1, the alarm will go off.
Willpower.
What day of week is this?
Yeah, we'll
Like,
just
you
say
know-
Friday. It's
Friday?
basically
Difficulty
now.
7, you say?
Yes.
Is UPS open or not UPS? Is the fucking car place open on Saturday?
AutoZone.
What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah. Well, if they're not open the next day, the car won't be reported until the following.
I mean, let me check. It opens at 7:30 tomorrow.
okay, so it don't matter. I was thinking we can get an extra day with the car reporting if no one's gonna be there, type of thing.
Right. So, what did you get on your roll?
I'm going to use luck to reroll.
Okay.
That is 2 successes.
All right. You successfully jury rig the ignition without setting the alarm off. It was a very close call, but you managed to do it, and the car will turn on.
Pat on the back and say good job.
Don't touch me.
Good job. Give him a thumbs up.
Alright, get the perp in the back.
I'm assuming the whole back of this is just open. There's no seats in it, right? The van.
Yeah, it's basically just like shelves for tools and stuff, but you can sit in the middle. There's the 2 chairs, and there's the opening between the 2 chairs.
No, I'll just set anyway. I was just making just as a reference of just everybody's getting shoved into this van now.
Hmm. All right.
Fuck the AutoZone dicks.
You know what? Before we go, guys, why don't we change plates real quick from the AutoZone plate to our car?
Because our car is stolen.
So is this. But if they run these plates, it ain't gonna come up as the AutoZone stolen van. It'll come up as a car.
It'll come up with as a stolen car.
Either way, that sounds like a fucked idea.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, they're both gonna be stolen. But
We could just use. The problem with doing that is that they scan the plates and you see they're
gotta
going
be
to
nothing in the car. It's
get the
even,
description of a car that doesn't look like ours.
yeah. Okay,
So we'll keep the plates.
I guess.
I'm going to instruct one of my goons to get in our old car, our old cop car, and to drive it somewhere discreet nearby. Park it in a street or something where it won't be noticed.
As they do that, your goons will tell you back, hey, the police scanner is saying there's a police chase down 5th Avenue.
I say,
That's
we
right,
just
we
go
need the
find
police
our.
scanner.
Can we just take it with us? Because it is the police
We
scanner.
can. I'm going to tell my demolitions guy to cut it out of the cop car.
Okay, I won't make you roll. You can jack it, and I assume you connect it into the system for the van. And
Yep.
yeah, when they stick it back in, like mid sentence, they're still talking about the police chase down 5th Avenue.
We could go find other people. To
Yeah,
get.
we're going to have to do that.
I don't think we should go where the police are. Well, wait, there might not even be any police. Because remember, the police are short-handed. That's why we're out here. So, for all we know, we should go after that because there is going to be no police except for us.
I'd say that's our best bet right now, just considering our fucking circumstances.
You two go ahead and get in the front. We'll all ride in the back.
All right, Jolene gets in the driver's seat. Or Kayla.
Get in the passenger seat.
All right, so you guys are going to go to
We're going to wherever the police scanner said.
yeah, 5th Avenue at the intersection. You guys are going to be cruising. It's going to be about 5 minutes, and then they're going to say squad car 395 is not responding. All units respond.
I don't think we should say anything to them.
Absolutely not.
I made that mistake once already. They're smart. So
What if-
we're just going to continue on.
If this guy's goes missing, we should keep their squad car number in mind. Wink,
What's-
wink.
Do you know what squad car number it was?
I thought he said what? Which one did you say it was again? 9-3, whatever.
Uh,
That
let's just say
wasn't a
135.
real number.
Oh, I thought
We
he
were
said it was.
not.
Yeah.
We were not driving a real car.
No, but the squad number that came over.
The real
Yeah, the one
squad,
that's-
the squad car that's not responding is, let's say 135.
135. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I'll write that down.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So
Do
we
I
can
get
be
a point of
smaller.
willpower back for pessimism, by the way? For
Uh,
having announced that this is going to go awful and that they're going to shoot their guns.
Yes.
Did you say that?
You can also, Jam Blade, you can, if you fulfill your nature, you can restore your willpower. So you have more
Okay.
willpower to spend. Like what he
Well,
just
my
did.
willpower's full. My willpower's full already, so
Yeah.
it don't overflow, right?
It's just for, you can
Overflow.
spend it for
Wow.
automatic successes, and he just did the thing where he restored his willpower.
Yeah. But it's like yeah. Okay.
So you get a willpower point back, and let me get a nice picture here. So as you guys are pulling into, they're shouting out landmarks and directions, and as you're coming in from the northeast there on that main road, down the road, Eugene, you will have already noticed there is an overturned cop car. You guys can all see it, and it's on fire. There are several destroyed vehicles up ahead. Streetlights are mangled and knocked down. Another fire in a building. How do you
This is
proceed?
not good. Both the driver and the person riding shotgun, that should be enough successes for both, are going to get the telepathic vision of what is up ahead.
Oh shit.
You're seeing Raccoon City bullshit up ahead.
We should go in on foot.
Yeah, I'm sure that's safe.
I mean, it's better than going with a giant vehicle that's gonna announce where we are.
We
I
can
think
drop
we're
you off
fucked
if you'd
anyway.
like.
I don't want to be alone. Nothing ever good from being alone.
So fucking stay put there then, and I fucking drive faster.
And Eugene, you are going to know that there is a large crocodile-skinned monster that is curb stomping the head of a police officer, and it
Turn around, you hear in the back. Turn it around now.
and it looks
okay.
towards your direction.
I try to turn it around.
I just want to point out the car was a great idea, guys.
The AutoZone patrol.
As you guys are pulling around, Eugene, you can all see this. I mean, at this point, the silhouette stands out into the middle of the road and then begins running towards you, throwing a truck,
How fast?
throwing a car out of its way. It's
No.
It's running at say 50 miles per hour.
Holy shit! This is a fucking hawk. I'm doing another dab to that. We're gonna die.
Yeah, it looks
I'm
like
gonna
some sort
clench
of.
my shotgun in my lap and just kind of hold it at the ready.
It's like if you've seen Killer Croc in Batman. That's kind of what's like running at you.
So we're turned
Mhm.
around at this point, right? We are turned around going the
Yes.
opposite way. Is that?
You can,
Yeah,
you
okay,
can,
I'm
peel
flooring
out.
it right now.
Yeah, we are flooring it the opposite way. Are we losing it?
Let me do some math here. 50 miles.
So, who is driving?
I am driving.
You're driving.
We have 20 seconds until it closes the quarter mile
Eugene,
to us.
you're the only one that's going to see this. It is getting ready to throw a car at you, and it is now throwing the car, and the car is now coming through the air.
How accurate is this car being thrown?
It's coming at you, and if it lands, it's going to break and shatter and probably explode into parts around you.
Driver, you are going to get a half-second powerful vision of pulling on the steering wheel suddenly to the right.
And just like out of like anxiety and like impulse, I just turn it to the right.
Give me a Dex pilot at
Dex pilot?
I
Okay.
just 7.
7? Okay.
This is not
We'll
good.
fuck it, I'll willpower that. Three successes.
All right, you skid to the left, and to your right, you see to your right and a little bit behind you, you see the car crash and like bounce off the fucking road, and then slam on the fucking ground as you guys leave it behind.
I'm yelling, floor it.
Yeah, Kayla is like fucking screaming at this point.
Then
Or
there's
she's
How
another.
fast does this
flying.
van go? How fast does the van go? Like 80?
You can definitely start losing it. As fast as it was going, you can go double that speed at least.
Okay, yeah, we're flooring it.
And you hear,
I'm assuming she's flooring it.
Absolutely.
and there will be another explosion down the road, and but it's behind you.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going forward. Get the
This
fuck
is
out
a
of here.
bad neighborhood.
That AutoZone was not joking. We should go back there.
We should go back to hole up in AutoZone while a croc destroys the city.
All we have is a shotgun and a revolver,
Glock.
and
But
some
yeah.
mind powers. And I barely even know about the mind powers, I guess. I know some shit gets keep putting into my head.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't even know if I want to do this anymore.
This ain't what I signed up for. I told the mystery cloak guy nothing too crazy.
Just go back to those bad neighborhoods we were driving by, and we'll just bust a drug mate
I'm
and
I'm
catch a couple people. That'll be good.
I'm gonna look back at everybody and be like, has anybody seen anything like this before?
Yes. Now keep driving.
Can you fill me in? Who
No.
hasn't?
Yeah.
Mm.
She's still hyperventilating, but Kayla does drive towards those neighborhoods.
I'm gonna tell my doc to hit you with some combat meth. Just a tiny dose. It should give you a reduced 2 difficulty to any driving check. Should have done that before.
He's gonna look over and watch his doctor just jam a thing into this. Like, holy shit!
Yeah.
What are you
Kayla,
doing?
you feel awesome.
Man, I've been sober for 3 years, but fuck that, we're doing this now.
Oh, I'm just gonna sit in my seat and look forward.
Squad car
I mean, hold
135.
on.
Respond. Officer Thompson, respond. Officer Blake, respond. All units. Shit like that over the radio.
I'm gonna pick up the radio and in my best officer say this is officer or this is patrol car 135. What is going on? We seen a giant crocodile over. Any news?
As you're doing that, you can visibly see me freak out in the back of the van, start scrambling forward towards the in the intercom.
It's gonna be a race. Who's gonna get? Do we have? Do I get it off before he gets
No,
to
you
me?
you get to talk, but it's just like you can clearly see I'm scrambling towards you saying no, 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 no.
All right. And then let's say I don't know who you are. Get off the radio. This isn't the time for jokes.
Hang it up. Hang, put it back.
Yeah,
Stop.
I put it back down. I'm done with the radio. They ain't helping us at all. We're supposed to be fucking cops helping them. And they don't even want to fucking understand what's going on when I'm trying to tell them some crazy shit that's going on. And this is how they want to treat us. I'm done with them. They can die to a crocodile.
The mirror man is going to hold your shoulders and look into your eyes with his mirror man eyes, and he's going to say, "You are not a real policeman. You're not
I look into
police.
his eyes and only see myself in a police uniform.
This
And
is
say
not
I
your
am
job."
whatever I believe I am. You picked the
Stop
wrong
firing
outfit
your
for
gun.
this.
Stop calling the cops.
I didn't call them. They called me. Kind of. Just want
They're
to help.
going to put you in a bunker in Area 51 forever because you saw that croc. Don't ever let anyone know. Don't ever let anyone know.
Is something gonna happen with that? Okay. Okay. I take a deep breath. I sat in the chair.
Just
I look
relax.
down. I look down at the radio and give it like a little fist, a little. And I look forward. I thank the Mirror Man for bringing me back. Not used to this kind of thing. All right. Not every day you see a giant crocodile hurl a car and explode into things.
Kate, Kay, whoever you are. We're going to the bad neighborhood. Like just let's just go to some bad neighborhood and
Like some people that do meth or
She's
Yeah,
been
I've
giddily
had some-
driving towards a bad neighborhood this whole time y'all were talking.
exactly. I have extensive investigation skills
see
when it
anybody
comes to
walking on
the.
the side of the road, any homeless people or anything out there.
No, being homeless is not a crime. We
Could be.
I'm trust me. I'm good with this. And GM, I have investigation 5 with a specialization in the criminal underworld. I'd like to get on the trail of where I would find, say, a trap house.
Trap house.
Find 10 people in a trap house, no problem. Nine people in a trap house, no problem.
This is going to require a little bit of cruising around for about.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you're going to be. Say, how long are you willing to cruise around? Like about 10 minutes.
Forever.
Couple hours.
Say about 10 minutes of cruising around the blocks. You're gonna eyeball someplace. You're gonna see one poor house, some row house, and it's got like lion statues outside. You're gonna be like, the dealer in the neighborhood's always got fucking lion statues, even if it's a house that shouldn't have those.
Yeah. With the McMansion statues on like the dilapidated house.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to renew my extended senses. Yeah, that went well. Do I get a point of willpower back for optimism?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna be looking inside this house then. With my extended senses. What's up in there?
You see some black dudes blasting music and smoking weed, hitting a bong, and they're all playing Xbox. Playing, I don't know, playing Destiny or something. They definitely got some fucking product. This is definitely like the pusher's house, lighting everybody up. Making some contacts and stuff.
Oh, really? So he's like on the phone right now.
No, he's hanging out with dudes.
Okay, all right.
About 8 people inside. We're just lounging around, playing games and shit, and smoking weed.
Okay, I'm going to relay that that vision of leisurely smoking to the other 2 policemen in the car.
Oh, so now we are policemen.
Mm-hmm. The both of you get like a snap vision of what I just saw. And I'm gonna hang back in the car and say, up to you what you want to do with these guys.
Well, I don't want to do it, but it looks like I've got to bust my own fucking people, man.
Yeah, can't they be doing meth or something? Can't we find people doing meth or like crack? Does it have to be just some weed salesman? Like they're just doing.
I told myself I'd never be a cop, but I guess we're here.
Like
I guess technically not a cop, but
I'll
fuck.
take the meth dudes, but I mean if we gotta take people just smoking weed and playing Xbox, it's sad. But I'll do it. We gotta do it. Who knows what that
Look,
guy who did shit earlier will do to us?
I've got some fucking zip ties in my fucking pocket if we need it, but that's
Um,
about yeah.
I'm gonna look
Let's
around the back. There's a bunch of tools and stuff. Is there any zip ties, rope, chains, anything in the van?
You'll find some zip ties in the tools. Stuff
All
you can
right. Is
turn
there
into
a
zip ties. I mean, you can all
all right?
actually not zip ties. You'll find wires, but you can use those to like tie
Yeah,
people up.
I grab a spool of wire. I'm assuming it's already like on a spool and shit. There's probably a bunch. I grab a spool of wire that has so much on it.
And Eugene will have relayed that all these guys are strapped. They are packing
I have a
handguns.
shotgun. I have a
So we're running
shotgun.
into a fucking squad of 8 people that are all strapped. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
No, if we can get like 2 or 3 and then at least go somewhere else. The guy never said that. He said bodies first one. And we were like, don't they have to be alive? He's like, yeah, sure, alive. But he said bodies. He wanted
Do
10
any of us have like
bodies.
a form of intimidation? Because like, I mean, I've got no fucking magical powers or whatever y'all do, but
I ain't got shit. I can.
You're a
I'm gonna look
fortune
down
teller, you
and
motherfucker.
I'm gonna look down. I was just about to bring that up. I'm gonna look down and pick up my bowling ball bag, put it in my lap, and open it up and stare into my crystal ball to see if I see anything that's gonna happen to see how this goes down.
Roll me perception fortune telling at difficulty 6.
Perception and fortune telling. Oh, that's down here, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
secondary.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I'll roll this bit. Wait, come on. Roll this bitch 8 times. What'd you say the difficulty was?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So 5 successes.
You spend about a minute staring into this crystal ball until you're blue in the face. And the light reflections and the images that begin to form tell you this is a fucking stupid idea. You probably get shot. Almost like it's your subconscious saying it.
Does it tell me
Magical.
anything else, or is that it?
Yeah. You get
All
the
right,
feeling
I
from this
take a
crystal
deep
ball
breath.
that this is stupid.
I take a deep breath and say, I don't think we should do this. I got a real bad vibe that this ain't gonna go as we plan it to.
whatever,
Got an
man.
idea.
Hmm?
People come in and out of these trap houses all the time, right?
Yeah.
So we just hang back, wait for them to buy, come back out, and then arrest them, somewhere down the street.
Sounds simple enough to me.
All right, good. Glad we talked about this.
See, nobody has to die.
I just put the shotgun down at my feet. all happy now.
All right.
So we're waiting outside this place for someone to come.
I'd like to monitor this fellow on the inside. You know, if he picks up the phone, makes a phone call, something like that.
He's texting. He's texting
Yeah,
people
I'd like
on
to
a disposable phone. He's like, "Yeah, I'll get
What
you
is he
that.
texting?
I'll get you 2 ounces." Texting his friend a block over. Gonna get him like 2 ounces. Probably in about 2 hours.
And turn everybody in the bandit. Do you mind if we wait here for a couple of hours?
Dude,
I
I
mean,
don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
don't
take a
really have a
nap.
choice, do we? This is the only lead we got to get more people.
It's been a long night, and I'm going to meditate now.
I'm gonna meditate as well.
You can roll to meditate. Did you know that?
I didn't. What do I roll? Well, what? Just
Meditation is a skill.
yeah. I have 4 for meditation.
You roll perception meditation. Although some people will say that you roll manipulation meditation.
I
I
say
like
perception.
perception better. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
What's
keep
the
that.
difficulty of it?
It's default difficulty. I have it reduced because I have an ability aptitude.
It's a 6.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I got
Mm.
6 surpasses. Successes. Sorry.
Okay. 6 successes on meditation. That's fucking amazing.
I'm a guru.
Okay.
I got
All
3
of
in
your
my roll.
successes will return you 1 willpower if
Oh,
you need them.
okay.
Yeah. I don't think that.
I'm not.
I don't think that's.
Yes, that is how that works.
Is it? Like what?
Yeah. And that's why you invest in meditation.
Um, if unless Christian or Franklin chime in, I guess I'll allow that. I don't
I
do
like
Open
that.
the
it.
PDF just to make sure.
Man,
I like that.
unless they speak
I
up,
didn't,
I'll take it.
my willpower is full already. Still 9 out of 9, so it don't matter. Said there was no overflow, so it is what it is.
TM is right.
Okay, take that.
Yeah.
Woo!
I needed that. Wonderful. Willpower back to full. That's what.
While you guys
Perfect.
sit in peace and quiet, the radio will still be saying, screaming the same things. Like, and now they're saying more squad car numbers, like squad car 357 respond.
Have they said anything about giant alligator on it?
They do not.
And
Actually,
I don't give a fuck
at
about
one
it. I
moment,
actually lean over and turn it down.
there will be at one moment. There's going to be like really crackling sounds as a guy screams. He's like, "God, they're all dead! It's killing everyone! It's on fire! It's all on fire!" And then it fucking cuts off.
Yeah, I lean over and just turn it down. We're done with that radio for a while. We're doing this thing. It's too loud. Meditating over here.
I'll meditate for a good hour. I have a very good plan. I announce at the end of that hour.
I look back at Eugene, right?
Eugene, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Look back at Eugene just with my head cocked. What'd you say there, buddy?
I just need us to arrest that dealer that's in there. That's all we need.
Yeah, I checked my crystal ball with that, and it told me that was a no-go. Like, that's a hard pass.
I open one eye. Your crystal ball.
My crystal ball's put away. What do you mean?
What do you mean you checked your crystal ball? Does your crystal ball have any ability to see what is about to happen?
I have the ability to see what's about that.
Oh, really? You can see the future.
I am a fortune teller, yes. It comes with my guru exploring days. Out into
Why didn't you see any of this coming then?
I don't like to. It's no fun if you know what's gonna happen.
Dude, I believe in astrological bullshit, and that sounds like a load of horseshit to me.
All I know is I poked in that crystal ball until my face turned blue, and it was like shot, and I was like, nope, I'm good.
A giant crocodile threw a car at us. You couldn't have told us?
I
A
didn't look then.
fucking crocodile.
Listen, we were in the car, we were doing that. I had it beside me. I don't remember it too often. It's not my forte. I like helping people and solving problems, and not predicting what they're gonna be. But if people come to me and ask, I like to be able to give the people what they want.
So you just tell people what they want to hear.
No, I give them their future.
Okay, give me my future.
All right, I'm gonna look down at my crystal ball. Do I roll perception? The perception fortune telling as I'm thinking about Eugene.
Yeah, and also I think you had ability aptitude for fortune telling, so it's -2 difficulty.
I do have ability aptitude for fortune telling, so it is
Yeah.
-2.
So it'd be
Yeah.
yeah.
So I roll 8. So what's the difficulty of it? It's, 4?
It's 4 for you.
Yeah.
4 because of your reduction.
The default 6 minus the 2 from your aptitude.
That's 6. 6 passes.
You can tell that this man will probably die on one of these games.
I see your death coming. Doing what we're doing now almost. That dark figure coming and you going with him and not coming back.
Yeah, could you be any more vague?
DM, could I?
Something bad is going to happen to him in life.
Do I see anything more something more persuasive that I can tell him to where he gives a little more belief into my ability?
He is probably going to get shot by government agents.
I see the government chasing you. Yes, it is definitely government agents. They're chasing you, firing a lot of firing. Yes, you definitely get shot with this firing. You're gonna die by some government ain't shooting you, dude.
You're a fortune teller. Does that mean you can see my past as well?
I usually don't do this for free.
I did just give you $200 earlier, didn't I?
That was for a tire that I got the van, didn't I?
Here's another Benjamin, and I hand it to him.
Okay, let's start
Tell me
snoring
if you can see
obnoxiously
what I did
loud.
last month.
Let's not be specific. Let's just see what I can see, fortune telling, not fucking I'm gonna tell you exactly what you want to know, okay? We'll see what I can see in your past, see if I can just bring up something that we can see. All right, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll fucking do, and you'll like it. That's another 6. 6 passes.
666.
6, yeah. What do I see of this man's past? Oh, great crystal ball.
Probably
I'm staring at it.
He has probably had to clean up shit before. He spent his life cleaning up shit.
I see you. I see you in a kind of like a janitor's outfit. The broom, bucket, shovel. You're definitely cleaning up. It looks like feces. Yes. Do you remember you clean up feces in the past? Or no. Maybe you just fix problems. Maybe you've cleaned up a lot of maybe you just cleaned up a lot of shit in the past.
There's gonna be a pause at that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a Las Vegas impersonator, and he's gonna walk out of the car.
Out of the moving vehicle? Oh no, we're stopped at the thing.
Stopped, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been stopped for a while now, dude.
I'm just gonna put my crystal ball back in my feet and just sit back and just like I don't care.
Eugene,
I made $300.
Eugene, you detect two black men on their way to the dealer's house for the drugs.
Wonderful.
What's that, buddy? Say something?
Nothing. Just you just sit tight. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
I will do anything to help.
Okay, this is going to be tricky.
So,
I'm
Carolyn,
going to walk.
right?
Yeah.
No,
So
not you.
they're what, pulling into the neighborhood.
They're walking.
They're walking to the neighborhood.
They're
I'm going to
walking.
be walking towards them, and like give them a wave at a distance. They're just going to see the funny mirror man suit.
They look angry. Like they look like tough guys. The one is wearing like an open leather vest, and he's really muscular. And he looks at you, puffs his bottom lip out. He's like, "What
Can
you
I
want?"
see this? Can I see this out of the mirror, out of the rearview mirror? Are they like behind him? Am I able to see this going down?
If you want to look,
Yeah, no. If he's walking away, I'm wondering
you
if
can
I
just
see him
look
out
out
of
the
the.
back windows.
No, because I'm in the front seat. If I could see him out the rearview mirror, I just want to be
Yeah.
like I could be watching.
I mean, for kid, yeah, sure.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm watching him
Jim,
out of the rearview mirror.
which way is the sun shining? Which is to say, where is their shadow? Is it in front or behind them?
Well, it's nighttime.
You mean like the streetlight shadows?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with the streetlights.
Uh, uh, towards towards your direction, I suppose. Pick up
So the streetlights
shadows.
behind him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm just going to walk over, and say, "Hey, would you mind? As you can see, I'm the Mirror Man, but even the Mirror Man needs a smoke. Could you spare a cigarette?" And I'm going to walk over and try to step within the shadow of one of these
As you
individuals.
step up to them, the the tougher looking dude like puffs at you. He's like, "What the fuck are you? What the fuck you doing? Why the fuck you covered in mirrors? Why you standing around this
Well,
place?"
Usually I'm in the park trying to earn a living, but as you can see, I just got back from work. Am I able to stand in his shadow right now?
How close do you want to get to him?
I need to stand in his shadow. Like my foot needs to be touching the shadow on the concrete.
Sure, but he is he's not taking how close you are to him very well.
Okay, then I won't do that. I won't do that because of what it looks like. What happens after that? I would like to read this fellow's mind while he's there.
I'm gonna suck this guy dry.
No, I'm just gonna get his surface thoughts.
I'm gonna suck this guy
You know.
dry.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
So,
I'm gonna hit myself with the epinephrine injector.
do you have jaded by any chance?
Jaded. That's curious. No, but I do have clear-sighted, so I would have seen what they are at a distance.
So, he's gonna lull you. He's going to lull you in.
Do I
He's gonna-
see?
He's gonna. You're gonna see this.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
looking at it in
going
the mirror.
So this guy, he got off to a bad start, but this guy, he's got something to tell you, and you need to listen to him. So he leans in on you, and he just bites your
I get out
fucking
of the
neck.
car.
He bites your
Before-
fucking neck, and he starts.
As I
draining
see
you.
him, hold on. As I seen him leaning in, real quick, I get out of the car and slam the door real hard, make like a big noise.
No, GM. Clear-sighted does let you see a vampire
I
from
don't
like
know.
a mile away.
But you have to roll for it.
No, I don't actually. If I see something that's strange, then you call for the roll.
Well, what illusion are you seeing through?
The masquerade.
That's not.
Keep in mind also that my extended senses do mean that I can see, for example, that they're not biological human people inside. But that's okay. All right, he goes in for the sneaky bite.
Yeah, and he's going to try to puncture. Your mirror thing. I assume. What the hell is this material?
Plate. It's actual mirrors that have been glued onto a regular suit.
He's
So
going,
he's going to try to bite through a plate of ceramic.
Yeah, he's going to do a really. Let me roll for your mirrors. Ooh. So he does manage to penetrate.
Cool. Do keep in mind, like, how easy is it to drink through a couple of mirrors that you hit to puncture through?
He straight up is just biting through it now, and so that he can suck.
Right. I do have enough time to say, take my epinephrine injector and hit myself with it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You hit yourself with that. You definitely did that already.
Oh, wonderful.
Right.
I'm going to go find the epinephrine text for your benefit. Dun, 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 dun. Broken. Drug rules. That means that I ignore all wound penalties, which means that I do not pass out from being sucked on by vampire.
Right. So, Nate, you're watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say before all that happened. Yeah, before all that happened, I was gonna as he was leaning in and he was trying to draw him close. I was gonna get out and slam the door real hard before that happened to as a distraction. But then you guys just kept going, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just let it happen."
He didn't care about it. The other guy is looking at you.
All right, and I just watched him just get his mirrors chopped through and spit on.
You're watching your friend getting sucked on.
I slowly reach behind me, grab the door, and open it back up, and get in the car and look over at Kayla, and
Yeah, Kayla is literally like blood curdling screaming at this point.
Oh wait, you seen it too? You seen? Did
Yeah,
everybody see it? Was it just me? Did everybody seen that?
Alright. So roll perception alertness difficulty 7. Difficulty 6. You, Kayla, and
Oh, okay.
Nate.
Oh, me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Yes.
2 success.
I thought I was
that is to you.
watching it the whole time.
This just roll for this. Trust me.
All right, perception and what?
Perception alertness difficulty 6.
Okay. 5. 2 surpasses. 2 passes.
Yeah, same.
So you both see on the passenger side window that one of the black guys is now looking into the windows. He has his face right up to the windows. He got there. Like,
Oh shit!
instantly,
Like he. Mm-hmm.
and he's burying his fangs.
The car's still on.
laughing
No
at you.
shit. I'm hitting her door, telling her to turn the car on. Hitting her seat, like turn the fucking
Yeah,
car
I
on,
turned the car on.
and we drive. We fucking, we drive. We peel off.
You're gonna leave me there?
Just leave him.
What else to do? We're normal people. My crystal
Yeah,
ball
I
didn't
mean,
show me this shit.
I'm in
From
the driver's
behind
seat.
you-
I haven't driven yet.
From behind you, as you start driving,
No,
you hear the click of the hammer of a gun being pulled back. One of my goons is behind you,
I
pointing a
never
gun
said I
at your
started
head.
driving.
Well,
Run
I picked
over
up my shotgun and pointed at his head.
run over the black guy. He says,
He's beside us. How are we gonna run him fuck over?
"No,
I
not
start,
the one
like-
who's knocking on the door. The one who is." He points at the guy who is,
The one by
having a bit of a mirror suck.
I drive towards the mirror sucking black guy and try to run him over.
You're gonna back up into him, or you're gonna spin around.
I'm gonna try and back up into him.
Okay. So, I want you to roll Dex Pilot at difficulty 8. See how well this goes.
While this is happening, my demolitions goon is going to be aiming a hand grenade. Out of one of the windows. I assume there are windows in the back of this AutoZone
Yes.
pickup. Yeah. He's going to be throwing the grenade a good ways off, but just close enough to hit the second black guy.
The one right
Who
beside
was,
us.
yeah, the one who was right beside. So that as the car pulls back, a hand grenade is going to explode where it was. And he's going to shout, "Get down," to everybody who's in the car.
And by the way, with willpower, I had 2 successes.
So, So you successfully back up into the vampire sucking Eugene, and So, 2 successes. This seems like you're gonna hit both of them. If I could be perfectly honest.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure.
Yes.
All right. So, so the truck, the van, goes in reverse real fast, and bumps the two embracing, the two lovers kissing, and and
He likes him.
Eugene, roll me your stamina and any other armor you got.
Soak.
Yeah, we're soaking. Soak some bashing.
Soak some bash.
Soaks and bash.
Some hash.
Dun, 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 dun. I soak 1.
Take 3 bashing.
Okay.
So the other vampire just doesn't The moment that when you hit the two of them, they do get hit and they go flying a few feet, and then the vampire breaks away from Eugene and spins around, and then you guys hear like a thump, boom, on top of the roof of the car, and the other black guy is gone.
So the one dude's off of Eugene, right? And we're now backed up kind of where Eugene is because we hit them.
Eugene, Eugene, you lost about. I think you would have lost about 5 blood points.
That fast. But okay. I am going to sprint. Yeah, I'm going to sprint to the trunk of the car and get in the back.
You will see the black guy on top of the van as you jump in.
Yeah, it's good for him.
He's in. Let's go.
Kayla,
Drive.
you are going to get a mental ping that just says drive.
I start driving.
Eugene, I'm sorry I was gonna leave you, man. You seen what he did and what was happening. It wasn't
You get a
nothing
mental.
against you.
You get a mental response. Man, fucking vampires.
Is that what it says?
You get a mental response that Eugene needs a blood transfusion pretty much like now. Or to get to a hospital or something like that. Actually, I'm thinking about this. I do not need a blood transfusion, but that's okay. That's the mental ping you get for now.
With us?
Fuck, we need to get to a hospital or something? What the fuck is going on, dude?
Okay. Well, after I do this, while we're driving away, I want to get a mental read on both of those big those vampire goonos.
Well, the one's still on our roof, as far as I know.
Yeah. The one on your roof is going to. He intends to latch on and see where you go while staying out of sight.
Yeah, out of sight.
Well, we already. He knows. He knows he's on there.
I can see him just fine, and I'm gonna ping my demolitions goon, who should have thrown a hand grenade by now, but that's okay. And I'm going to tell him to take a grenade and to. No, you know what? I'm gonna think about this.
Can't I just lean out my window and shoot him with the shotgun?
You don't know he's there.
We heard him jump up
It's
there.
pretty obvious.
You know, because we have a criminal, you know, who is who is very nicely.
Dude, this dude's traumatized. That criminal that's with us, he don't know what to do at this point. Probably he's fucking.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to ping my medical guy. I'm gonna tell him to prepare a large dose of opiates in a needle in an auto ejector.
We're going to take blood from the criminal and give it to you, ain't we? That's what we're gonna do.
That's a terrible idea, and Eugene would know this by now that it is a terrible idea to take blood from vampires.
Well, no, the criminal, not the one guy's not a vampire.
And while we're driving around with the guy on the hood, or no, the top of the car, we're going to open a window. Well, my medical guy is going to open a window in the back, and he's going to try to jab the vampire on top with the auto injector full of opiates. But he's going to do that from behind so that the guy can't see him. And what I want to do is that while all of this is being done, I want to be reading the mind of that vampire so that I know if he notices. You understand what kind of tomfoolery is going about?
So you're going to go up there and stick him?
No, you don't need to go up there. Medical guy's going to open a window. He's going to get the auto injector in his hand. He's gonna lean up to the window, reach his hand out of the window, and jab the guy who's on top.
Right. So you will know that you don't have the reach to do that. He's like sitting in the middle of the van, like cross-legged.
Oh.
He's rather enjoying this.
Okay. That's.
If I lean out the front passenger window and like set up on it with the
You
shotgun,
don't know that he's up there.
I do know
They
Thank
that.
God.
do know because he
No,
made
you
a loud.
don't.
He
Probably
made a
lot of noise.
Yeah, made a loud noise when he disappeared. It's very
Oh
obvious.
God, he's gonna fucking shoot him, and then we're gonna die. It's great.
Hey, if we get him to fall off the roof,
Yeah, I'm sure that won't lead to any nonsense.
a crocodile chasing us. We were just supposed
It's
to
okay.
find some bad guys and bring them in, and we got crocodiles and vampires, bro.
I'm not reading your mind. You can be up to whatever you want.
All right.
I have a feeling I know what to do though.
I'm just gonna sit there patiently and just wait because I brought my idea across to everybody. No one agreed with it, so I'm just gonna sit in the front seat.
My
and
demolitions guy is now
I'm gonna wait to
working.
die.
Is now working on the top of the car. He's going to be placing thermite in a circle on the top of the car
Okay.
in a so that when he lights the thermite, it melts a circle around this vampire, and he is going to fall into the car.
Okay.
He's gonna cut a sunroof with thermite around this vampire.
Okay.
And the medical guy is going to stand ready with the auto injector to try to hit this vampire.
All right. I will let you do that as going forward. You're going to set up the thermite, going to detonate it, and it's going to burn a hole around.
Keep in mind, thermite is fast.
Yeah, I know that. And then he's going to. The black guy with dreadlocks. He's going to drop in. Going to be a little surprised at this for a moment. And well,
We don't get the jump on him, or at least on his foot as he drops in and holds on or something.
we can skip initiative for now.
Is that thermite still burning?
Yeah.
So it is going to burn.
Very nice.
I didn't mean it like that.
I mean, it's not really going to work that well, and also you're going to fuck up the frame.
Oh, I was thinking the guy was gonna frenzy.
Yep, vampire.
Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Hold on.
But he will have an auto injector stabbing at him as soon as the thermite is going to give.
Yeah, so you will successfully stab him and inject. And
Beautiful.
so his eyes go red. His eyes go red, and I'm afraid we are going to have to roll initiative.
Let's see. Wits 1. Dex 3. 10 plus 4. So to roll initiative for the new players, you roll a flat d10 and you add the sum of your wit score and your dexterity score. So for example, I rolled a d10, I rolled a 10, and I added my wits, which is 1, my dex, which is 3, for a sum of 4 to that score.
Yep.
Yep.
Tell me what y'all get.
8.
8.
I have to roll for my goons.
Tell me who gets what.
Something's wrong here. I didn't roll the d10s correctly. Oh, 1d10 instead of rolling 10. I had to re-roll all of it. One, two, three. I got a 12. Demolitions goon got a 5. Medical goon got a 6.
Medical guy, Doc, 5. Demolition guy got a 6.
Other way around. Demolitions got 5. Goon, medical goon got 6.
Right.
Not that it makes much of a difference.
Nate, Master of
Oh wait,
Fate.
I have nerves of steel. I forgot that.
Nate, the Master of Fate. The guy with the shotgun. Are you still
My
awake?
bad. My mic was muted. I'm sorry. I was coughing from a dab, and I forgot I muted my mic. I got a 9.
You cannot go inactive right now. You are the only one with a gun, except for Kayla.
I didn't go inactive.
I
I was
forgot.
here.
Eugene
I
is
was-
at 15.
Oh.
I took
No. I was at 9.
Okay.
9, but just 9. Oh wait, you're Eugene. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
Nate, you got a 9. Okay. Eugene, first move. You're seeing a black man with glowing red eyes, surrounded by the thermite burning, and he's being sticked with a needle. What do you do?
open the door, get on the floor. I am looking through my character sheet
Everybody do the dinosaur.
to see if there's a better solution. Such a bad idea, but
We try to reason with him at all.
you can try.
You can try when it's
You
your
can
turn.
certainly try.
Is it gonna take my turn to reason with him, or is that just gonna be like
Yes.
an action?
You also have 4 seconds to talk when it's your turn.
Stop, buddy.
Stop. No. So,
Okay. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna give orders to my goons instead of attempting something pretty stupid. Dum 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 dum. To the demolitions guy. And I'm genuinely sorry about this, but he's going to be told to leave a C4 brick in the car and to just dive out of the car. And the medical coon is just going to get straight up instructions to just dive out of the car, the moving car.
are you really? Okay. That's how
Those are instructions. He did not instruct
Okay,
the
I'm fine.
demolitions guy to detonate the fucking
Just-
C4.
It's going that way. But
I'm also going to read our new friend's mind. See what's up with them.
kill.
That works.
Pretty straightforward.
And I'm going to ping both cops in the front seats. I assume I can do these many telepathies in one turn.
It's
Okay.
pretty fast.
Fits inside of 4 seconds. The two of you on the front seat, you're just going to get a mental ping to just run for it, to just get out, just open the door, get on the floor, and run like a dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out, do the dinosaur and skedaddle.
Okay.
All right.
Here's hoping this guy doesn't have an amazing fucking initiative score. Keep in mind, there's also a spare black guy in the back.
So the doctor still has is sticking the needle in him. Still as
Yeah.
this goes. The black guy, his eyes glow red, and he, in like a motion blur, spins around and slashes the fucking doctor across the abdomen, and like slices his rib cage open. For Oh wait, no, he doesn't have claws. So he's just going to punch him. Okay, so he's just going to spin around and just fucking punch him dead in the torso. And Doctor can take 3 bashing.
Wonderful.
And
Okay.
that's it for now. 8.
I'm just gonna grab the shotgun and my crystal ball bag, open the door, and tuck and roll.
All right, give me Dex Athletics. That Dex.
Trust in you, Eugene.
I want you to roll Dex Athletics difficulty 6, and I'll see if you take damage.
You can stay in the car if you want to.
Could I take the disadvantage because I have survival? Would that have anything to do with survival? Jumping out of a car?
That is kind of a survival thing, but it's more about the act of doing it, like Dex Athletics to like physically tuck and roll.
Yeah, I feel like survival would also be a part to like know what to do.
Do you have more survival than athletics?
I have an ability aptitude survival.
Sure, this is technically urban survival. I'll let you roll Dex survival at -2 difficulty.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Technically
3, so
parkour.
it'd be 4 I need to get. I like that. Oh, it's better. And that's two surpasses. 2 whatever the fuck you guys call them.
All right, and then roll me your stamina.
Just what? Just 2d10.
Just your stamina. Yep. This
Just
soak damage with just your stamina.
I rolled a 7 and a 1.
All right, so that's yeah. That's 3. 3 is the minimum I'll go on for taking no damage. So the total of 3, the Dex Athletics or Dex Survival with the stamina roll. So yeah, you tuck and roll and dive out, and then we move to Kayla.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and duck and roll out of that shit too.
Dex Athletics.
Yep. Oh god, 1 success.
Now roll your stamina.
Alright. Fuck, I don't have much willpower left, but I'm gonna try. That's 2.
Can't spend the willpower on the stamina roll.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright, that's just a 1 then.
All right, well, you will take 2 bashing.
I
Going to be combining the Dex Athletics and or Dex Survival with stamina, so go for this. Need like a 3 minimum. Okay, and so, dude, Doc is at 3 bashing.
Yep.
What's he do?
He's gonna hit himself with that adrenaline auto injector, and then he's gonna run out of a window.
Okay, so one. You are at minus. You're at -2 wound penalty. Oh, okay. Adrenaline. So
Yes, adrenaline.
Dex. Yeah. So Dex, athletics, at difficulty 7, and then stamina. One, two. Okay. Gonna get this. You soak. Good. Demo man.
He's gonna do the same. He's gonna drop a brick. Actually, to be fair, he was holding the thermite. He's gonna drop the thermite, and he is going to, run out. Can I?
I will let you.
How complicated? Yeah, how complicated an action is it to drop the thermite and light it before running out?
Split
Since
your
that's
action.
that's exactly split my action. Okay, because he had the blowtorch in one hand. He's gonna do that. Is dropping and lighting the thermite a particularly difficult action?
Is it just a fuse?
No, the thermite is a material, and he has this like big my words, like a big soap bar of the stuff that he can smear onto things.
So you're just gonna hit the brick with the
Ignite, blowtorch, drop it, run out.
That sounds like difficulty 6 to me.
Okay, but what skill?
Dex, engineering, or crafts.
Okay, we'll go with crafts. Difficulty 6, it's 1 success. And then he needs to get out. It's athletics, right?
Yep.
Dex athletics.
Dex athletics, difficulty 7, and then soak with your god.
He does not succeed on the dex.
Stamina. If he has armor, that's applicable.
Actually, he does have. It's true.
1. So
You don't botch on soak, do
yeah.
you?
So take 1 bashing for him.
Okay.
Okay. How fast?
Now, yeah, the whole thing just lights on fire. Thermite is like, it burns extremely hot, extremely fast, and if you light a soap bar of it, it's anything within like a couple feet of it it's gonna be like standing in front of a superheated oven. You can look up
Alright.
wonderful YouTube videos of people
Okay, so
lighting
that-
thermite bars on fire.
Yeah, so it is going to be like a YouTube video where this van's going to start sparking up, and the silhouette of the man is going to ignite, and he himself is going to in a motion blur also jump out. He's jumping after the demo man. That's gonna be split. Yes, I'll split that. It makes more sense. Okay. Seemingly caught off guard by the sparking in his face, he attempts to dive out, and he just like flumps onto like the rear bumper, and then spills out of the fucking car. And then he stands back up to his feet on fire. Like instantly stands back up and glaring at you with red eyes. So you guys have all jumped out of the fucking van that is now sparking into fire, rolling down the street. You've all jumped out, and there's now a vampire on fire in the middle of all of you.
Eugene is still inside.
Eugene is still inside.
Eugene.
Man, this one's just shit.
You never gave him his turn.
He had his turn at the beginning.
I'm still on adrenaline though.
Oh yeah, you did have his turn at the beginning. You wanted to message everybody to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Eugene, I mean, it seems like you're getting burned here.
Well, it's now my turn. It's
Right.
only been like, half a second or 2 seconds or whatever.
Like, what did you say is like the range on this superheated oven?
Couple feet.
Okay, if you say so. Here's your turn.
It's like an oven, Yes, it is going to start burning. It's gonna, it's gonna be like 100 degrees in.
Alright. Your turn. Not on fire yet.
I'm not on fire yet. I'm gonna burst out of the trunk and roll onto the street.
Dex, athletics, and stamina.
How bad am I? Dexter. I'm bad.
1, 2, 3,
Wow.
soaked.
Oh.
Eugene, toxin roll.
No, that is not the soak. That's the athletics roll.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have been nice.
okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
Eugene, you don't. You didn't take 3 bashing when you hit the fucking road.
It's a good thing I'm on adrenaline. By the way, losing blood points is also bashing, right?
I don't remember how that fucking works.
It's, I want to say 3 blood points per health box. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 for 1 health box.
So, Eugene, you're in.
Okay, it doesn't matter though. I'm below in cap anyways.
Sure.
Whether it's 1 or 5.
You're in cap and it's rolling over into lethal. Wait,
Yeah.
I don't remember how many times you got hit, but from the suck, you're getting 1 bashing.
Okay, I'm just at in cap then, but the adrenaline keeps me going.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
Adrenaline's one hell of a drug.
And then, our flaming friend descends upon Demo Man. Screaming with rage for being on fucking fire. 2, 3. Roll me.
Roll Rod Shrek if that's a real vampire.
Roll me your dex dodge at 6.
Dexterity. Why do I never take dodge on these goons? No successes.
You got 1, but it's not good enough. Okay. 1. 3 bashing. He just fucking punches you again, punches your engineer again.
No, it's not the second time. The first punch was on the medical guy.
Right. True. And then, Nate, Master of Fate, if you are still with us, you are in this room.
I am. I'm gonna get up, dust myself off. Be like, well, there goes another fucking vehicle. How far am I? Because I was the first one to jump out.
If you want to be very casual about this and do that, that will be your turn.
No, well, I have to get up. I just jumped out of a car.
I mean, the way that you go about it, though, that will be this your action. You have to be more hectic about it.
All right, why
you can
stand
drop.
up? I'm out.
You can drop 2 dice if you don't want to be casual about it and leave
I
it
don't want to be
action.
casual.
Okay.
I don't want to be casual.
So whatever you want to do. If it involves getting up, you're at -2 dice.
Wait a sec.
You drop 2 dice for movement stuff. It's like an easy way to figure out, like, if I want to run and punch a dude in the face, I drop 2 dice. If I want to draw my weapon and shoot, drop 2 dice. Like that.
Okay, well, I do want to get up then, so I guess I'll drop 2 dice. Yeah. So that means whatever I roll for anything, I drop 2 dice.
Yes.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
How
moving.
far am I away from? I jumped out first. How far am I away from everybody?
You are, I'll say you're 15 feet away. They're up ahead from the flaming vampire.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm about 15 feet from the flaming vampire.
Yes.
I'm gonna scramble to get my shotgun and point and shoot at the vampire
Now,
right in its fucking face.
were you just holding on to that, or did you like sling it or something?
No, I said I grabbed it whenever I jumped out of the car.
Right. Okay,
I
so
grabbed my
I'll
crystal
assume.
ball and shotgun.
Right.
and tucked
You
it
held
away.
on to it. We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
So, you're going to be shooting the flaming vampire. You don't have firearms, so I want you to roll dexterity at -2 dice. If you have that.
It would be my dexterity is a 2, so I wouldn't roll anything.
So you're just gonna. I don't think you can. I just think you don't think you can do it. I think that's just it.
Well, I'm gonna throw the shotgun at it then.
No, you
How about
well, what's
Can't
your
do
dex?
that either.
What's your dex athletics?
that would be 3. So I would get 1 dice.
You have
throw.
one dice to throw it.
Yeah, and it could go off while I throw it.
One. So I will let you throw the shotgun with 1 dice at difficulty. To hit it, difficulty 8.
Good luck.
I did roll an 8, but I'll roll again. I
If
can
you
use
rolled it-
willpower on that as well.
Yes, you can.
10. 10, and I'll use 2 willpower. So that's 3.
Well, you can only spend 1 at a time. So
Only
you
one,
got
dude.
you got 2.
All right, well, I got 2.
And so you throw the shotgun at the vampire that's pummeling a dude, and it bounces off of him.
Does it go off?
No, just
What?
It could have. All right, firearms are very fidgety.
it might have gone off, but a small chance.
Could have.
But yeah,
It does not. Well, I distracted it from the fucking one dude. I did what I could. In the
So
circumstance, I can't even shoot the fucking gun.
Armed yourself.
I couldn't shoot it anyways.
I love this game so far.
It's okay. It's not my problem anymore.
I can go over and pick it up at some point, maybe.
this
Or somebody, maybe the demolitions man can pick it up at this point and put it in his mouth on fire. Who knows? The game is an ongoing.
Maybe he
thing.
can put it in his own mouth and kill himself.
Maybe he can. It's better than dying from a vampire. They'll tell you that.
That's what I'm about to do right now.
now it is now Kayla's turn.
Alright, so I just jumped out of this fucking car, so I'm gonna try and get up and drop 2 dice, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I see this dude pummeling, so I'm gonna try and shoot it.
Good luck. It didn't work out too well.
Next firearms in your handgun.
-2. Let's see. Ugh, that's a 1.
It's not dodging. It's so focused on just killing whatever's
Okay,
in
thank
front of
God.
it. Okay. And then roll me your damage.
My damage is actually 4.
You fire a shot at it, and it hits. And
Nice.
it's still on fire and staring down at this dude with its fist raised. Now we're at Doc. Doctor.
Doc is running.
Good. Demo man. Getting your ass
The
beat.
demo man is running.
Drop two dice to get the fuck away. Let me see how well
Yeah.
you can run.
Not very well. He's gonna burn a willpower on running. It's 1 willpower success on running for it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure you know what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You wanna dodge?
I can't actually at -2.
Nice. Makes this easier.
Well, actually, yeah, he can. No, he can't actually. You can't attempt the roll.
He's taking 4 bashing from another punch.
He's in cap.
Yeah. And as he goes down on the
He's just out
ground,
cold.
when he goes down on the ground, this vampire is then going to curb stomp his head. Which I
It's
think
gonna be another attack, keep in mind.
is, yeah. He's motion blurring, so you can probably guess what he's using right now.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind though that is he is frenzying and whatever, and like you run out of fucking blood at some point because you're on fire and shit.
Alright, so get another 4 bashing as you get your head stomped in.
I'm trying to my phone to charge, but it's not working. 1% battery. Yeah, goodbye, demo man. He's dead.
Okay. Eugene.
Eugene is running like the doctor in the direct opposite direction to all of this, and the van that is probably about to explode. Keep in mind, we have a drugged up
He's still in the
Yes,
van.
guy. Yeah, he's in the
I
van.
haven't forgotten.
He is conscious though. He is conscious, and
But
he
he's
can
on
move.
like opioids and shit and sedated.
He's not asleep.
Yo,
He was
Well,
given a
we'll get to
recreational
him.
dose of heroin a
We
couple
will-
hours ago.
we can check on him. We'll find out.
Okay, I'm worried about his health, you know?
He is the only guy we got to turn in.
Out of 10, by the way.
But
I have a quick question. Where's the health at on this character sheet?
You're
You're
okay.
about to find out.
I'll post you how health works in active game.
Awesome, thank you.
So this is normal human health to start with. When you take bash, those numbers that mean those are your wound penalties. Bashing, if you reach full bashing from like getting punched or whatever, the weakest damage, you go into incapacitated, but then it rolls over into lethal. If you take lethal, like from getting shot, and then you're just gonna fucking die, basically.
Okay.
Right. So when you're incapacitated, you guys start burning willpower to stay awake and ignore wound penalties.
Where is my max health though?
Max health.
Yeah, like whenever
This is
whenever
your
we made.
This
Oh,
is your
that's it,
max
right?
health.
Okay, that's okay.
This
Gotcha.
is normal
gotcha, so-
human health. This is what you have without
Gotcha.
modification.
Okay. Cool. And then it would go down as it would happen.
Okay, Kayla, dodge
Yes.
a body flying at you because
Oh, fantastic.
this vampire is now throwing the ragdoll at you.
Good duck. Hold on one sec. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna willpower that. That's one.
Got one success.
Yeah.
Roll your stamina.
Oh boy. Oh, failure.
Take 3 bashing from
Oh,
getting
boy.
nailed by a unconscious demo man. Got the shit beat out of him. Okay, and then Nate.
I'm gonna turn around and start running opposite way, like
Good.
away from the vampire. I'm gonna
Kayla.
grab my crystal ball and run.
Kayla, your turn.
My turn. Oh boy. So getting hit by this, was I knocked down at all, or?
Hmm. I have to visualize this. Like,
How big is the demo man?
yeah, like, give me, I don't know. Give me your, give
The weight
me
of the demo
stamina
man.
athletics at difficulty 6. Let's figure this out.
Oh, okay.
If you
Alright.
roll higher than 3, you will not be knocked down.
And 5 dice, it should surely work. Let's see. Oh, baby, that's a 3 success.
Yeah, you get pushed back. Definitely fucking feel that fucking hit, but you manage to stay up and reel from that. That you don't have to lose 2 dice. And now it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna start bucking it where they're fucking bucking it too, so yeah.
Okay. So now everyone is basically running at this point.
Yeah.
So Kayla, you're going to definitely see light chasing you, getting very close, and then it stops, and then you lose it somehow. And if you turn around, the flaming man is face down and turns to ash.
Oh. I'm sorry, you said the flaming man that was chasing us, right?
The flaming man just fucking dipped after you, and then he fucking turned to ash,
So he died.
dead.
Thank God.
You guys, I think that guy fucking died.
You guys have run in like almost every direction, so I mean,
Oh.
you guys have to. You guys like
Can I
just
turn
scatter.
around? I mean, I just started running. Can I turn around and look and I see they fucking poofed into nothing?
Like if you talk to each other after you scattered, you're gonna be yelling like fucking.
No,
into
no,
the
like
neighborhood.
myself. Can't I turn around and look and see that
Yes.
the flaming man
Yes, you can.
died? All right, well then I stop running and I go back and pick up my shotgun.
Yeah, I'll head back to you. Try and meet up with them.
Oh no.
After I
The
get my
van hasn't
shotgun,
exploded yet, right?
after I get my shotgun, I make my way to the burning van to see how that's going.
Nate, as you make your way to the van, you see a man lying down on the road. It is in fact your guy. He rolled out.
Over, check see if he's alive.
He rolled out, but he's got some burns.
Slap him on the face a little bit. Hey, buddy, you with us still? Hey,
Where,
you all good?
what the fuck, man? Where the fuck am I,
Hey.
man?
He's still alive. We're still in business. I grab him by his robes and just start dragging him to the. Maybe I'll pick him up all the way. I pick him up completely
You're gonna be
and hold him like a baby and walk to the
Wait,
What's
burning van.
guys. Did the fucking dude say we needed to bring back someone in one piece or alive?
I mean, he
I
said
forgot.
bodies. He said bodies.
Does a pile of ash count as a body?
Hmm. Do we have a jar?
I mean, I could probably stuff him in my bag.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
probably say he's not gonna count this pile of ash.
I mean, I don't know.
There's no way to tell that it was a body like this. As I hold out my hands with the burning, half-burned body in it.
Well,
This is the body.
This guy seemed like
Ah.
a supernatural entity, and our employer seems to be a supernatural entity, so maybe he might know. I don't know.
Think you would accept it? Oh, maybe we should ask Eugene about this after we find him. It's not going to go anywhere. Maybe we'll put like, hopefully it don't blow away or nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
I
You
don't
see
know.
he
You
ran
wanna?
down the street and he is now leaning into a sewer grate screaming something into it.
I hear faint screaming, and I look over and is he far enough? I can like see him. Like he just ran. I can still see
You
him.
can see him.
All
You
right.
can see him. You can see his medical guy is catching up to him too.
I look over to Kay, and let's start heading to Eugene. See what he thinks about this. Unless you want to stay and make sure he don't blow away, and I'll go down and fill him in.
I'm gonna try and get the pile of ash and put it in my bag.
All right, as you're doing that, I'm gonna walk down and tell Eugene there he's a pile of ash. Kay's picking it up, putting it in a bag, see if it'll count as a body. And I still got this half burnt man in my hands, hoping he can do something with the doctor. That isn't hopefully too dead himself.
Yeah, as you meander over, you hear Eugene screaming into a sewer grate. I quit. Take me back. I quit. That's it. That's it. No more. Just take me back.
I put the man down and I walk over and put my hand on the back of Eugene's back and say, "It's okay. None of us wanted to be here, but we're here now."
Anyone who has a
He
phone,
manages.
your phones vibrate.
Okay, I have a phone.
I checked my
Eugene
phone.
passes out.
Eugene, no. You're the only one with powers. I'm shaking Eugene violently. You're the only one who knows what's going on.
Yeah, I checked my phone.
My doctor is going to check my phone.
I look at my phone.
Yeah, so you all see the text message. Good news, we only need 5 prisoners with a sunglasses emoji.
I'm gonna message back. Does Ashes count.
And then it says, fuck no.
I yell back to Kay. Ashes don't count.
And I go, God damn it. And I like pour it out.
My doctor is going to call a taxi,
Oh.
and he is going to drag my demolitions guy out of the, to where Eugene has passed out.
I questioned about the cab because we have a half dead guy, a dead guy, a passed out guy, and a hurt guy. Maybe a cab isn't the best idea.
My doctor's just going to look at you and say, do you have a better idea about how to get out of here?
What's our situation around us look like?
Around you, some
Well-
windows are turning on. Someone's front door is opening.
That van is on fire and it is about to explode, says the doctor.
All right. I don't think we should stay here. Let's walk down the street where
No.
people are still sleeping, not as observant. I pick up the half burned guy and carry him.
There was C4 on that van, right?
No, he just put the fire on it.
No, we never dropped a C4 on there.
Okay.
It's still on the demolitions guy, and also C4 just doesn't explode
Okay.
when it burns.
I thought you guys had something primed, so it's just a big burning van rolling down the street.
Yeah.
It might have
Said
stopped. by
eventually
now.
it's a
Gonna
big
slow
brick
down.
of fucking thermite that burned inside, so eventually like it's
just
going to
gonna-
melt through
Yeah.
the gas container and
Oh yeah, we definitely
the
shouldn't be
fuel
here. Let's
lines.
walk opposite way of the van. Carry all the dead bodies we want to take with us.
The local
I got
denizens.
this guy.
Local denizens are coming out onto their porches and looking through their windows.
We're ignoring them, getting our shit together. I think we should walk away from here.
Yeah.
I'd look-
My doctor is just calling every Uber and taxi in the area possible so that we can beat that 10-minute response time from police.
You'll get.
I think he should get the Uber or taxi for the road up the road, not right here. Like next
Are
street.
you going to
over.
carry those two? And he points to
I'm
passed
carrying
out
this
Eugene
guy,
and demo.
and I'm carrying the
Ah.
the
That's what I
one
thought.
guy. There's three people. You carry one. We'll get Kay to carry another one,
Yeah.
and we'll all three go out. We walk.
You know, guys, I was doing a lot of thinking, and I shot a dude while I wasn't a cop. I'm willing to be one of these prisoners if you need one. I should pay for my crimes.
What a twisted turn of events.
I hate the cops, and I tried to impersonate one, and I shot someone.
I
So-
mean, you shot a
I will-
thing.
I will say, Nate, you have one guy that's wounded. In Eugene's party, there's 2 incapacitated people.
Yeah.
There's just
Yeah.
a doctor left. Maybe you could beat his ass.
Why would I want to beat the doctor's ass?
I'm just saying.
The doctor's
not-
armed, by the way.
I'm armed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you could
Mexican
get
standoff it is then.
I'm just suggesting we don't stay around here where everybody's watching us.
Okay.
Is all I'm saying. The longer we stand here and figure it out, the more likely the cops are going to show up, especially with the burning van here and all these dead people around.
There's no dead people.
Yeah, they look fucking dead though.
They do though.
All right.
This
so-
dude in my hands smells crispy. People will think he's dead.
The doctor is gonna dope himself up on meth. Try to
Oh.
endure through all the.
So you're calling Ubers. These Ubers will take about. The first one will take about 5 minutes to show up.
That's even if that Uber
Doctor
chooses to take us.
nods over to you and say, "Give him all the money my boss gave you."
I give him the $300.
So
Doctor
what,
leans over.
what did you guys?
This car accident. Need go hospital right now.
What did you guys do for the 5 minutes?
For the 5
Scrambled
minutes.
around and
Yeah,
got
yeah.
everybody together in a group.
Yeah.
Put
Did-
Eugene
okay.
and
You guys literally just
one
like
guy back to back.
you guys
I
sat
got
down.
the one guy that's all tied up, and I said I didn't want to be here. No one agreed with me, so yeah, we
Okay,
sat there for the
well,
5
so
minutes.
yeah,
While everybody's staring at us.
You guys sat there for 5 minutes while there's a lot of
People staring at us.
locals staring at you, walking out. And there's like some black woman's like, "What
I'm
the
just sitting there the
hell?"
whole time, staring at the doctor, shaking my head.
Someone walks
The
out
whole
like, "What are
time.
you doing? What are y'all doing? The fuck?"
I walk over to the lady and say, "Don't worry, we had a car accident. We have a Uber on the way. Police are going to be here to take care of this. No need to call them."
Hey, yo, what the
And
fuck?
go
You hear
back and sit back down.
from the other side of the road.
You guys still
Uh,
wearing cop uniforms, by the way?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we are. Ragged up, torn up, burnt cop uniforms.
We're responding to an emergency. Please calm down, guys.
Some black
This is
people
great.
are recording with their smartphones.
I just
They're
stare
like,
over.
"Hey,
I
yo,
just
these
look over
white
at the
people.
doctor.
These white people setting
True
off
enough.
fireworks and
Okay.
shit."
Those were the criminals that set this off. We did not do anything, sir.
Put my hands up and say, "Everybody, calm down. The situation is under control. Police are here. More are on the way. We're taking the injured to a hospital. The ambulance can't get in, so please make way for the Uber." And the Uber drives through.
And the Uber is showing up. Pulls around.
All right. I'm gonna look in the door. Tell the Uber I got $300 to take. What is the Uber driving? Does he even have a car big enough to carry all of us?
The Uber is driving a sedan. However, it's a sedan. That's all I'll say.
All right, the doctor is going to start pulling Eugene into it.
We put Eugene in it. We put the demolition guy in the backpack with the half burnt guy.
Medical
is-
guy is going to seat himself behind the main Uber driver.
I'm gonna take passenger. I give the Uber car driver $300 and tell him take us to the other side of town, somewhere shady. It's a shady neighborhood if he knows where he is.
Doctor looks at that, takes out a piece of ID, shows it to the Uber driver and says, "Never mind what cop man say, he make a joke. I am a licensed doctor, go to hospital."
What do we need to go to a hospital for?
Yo,
There's gonna be cops there.
which one y'all need? A lot of hospitals. Nah.
Nearest one?
Closest.
We're going to Shady Side. He's gonna start pulling out,
All right.
and you guys are gonna be driving for about 5 minutes. Has to be
$300 for 5 minutes? Jesus Christ! Why don't you tell me to give him all the money, doctor? I made 100 of that by giving him a fortune.
Yeah, some fortune that was.
You asked for it.
All
right, do we get there?
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Bickering the whole ride.
I have to figure out which one's an actual hospital. A lot of them are medical buildings, but not hospitals.
The doctor is like holding in bandages against his own chest because he's probably broken a rib as well.
Just dusting
Okay, so
off clothes, looking at him just fine.
you guys get to this one. Yeah, and we can go through normal fucking hospital procedure.
Oh boy.
Going through the
Does he have insurance? Please tell me he has insurance.
so
He doesn't
funny.
have a legal identity.
They're gonna
it's
take
gotta be
you. They're gonna take. They're gonna take everyone who is clearly injured. So about at least Eugene and Demo Man.
we ain't taking in the body. The half burnt guy. He's still alive. He's staying in the back of the car.
So and then they're gonna ask like, is anyone else injured?
We say no.
The
I
the
see.
doctor is gonna raise his hand, say, "I broken rib."
I'm kind of bruised up. I think I might need some patching up.
And then they're gonna take you all to the ER, patch you up, and they're going to start going through for your insurance information or any medical cards, anything. Information, identification.
The doctor is gonna give them a Belarusian doctor's license.
They're gonna say that's not what we need. We need his insurance information. We need to know who he is.
Somebody nice piece of paper you got there, boy.
Is my only form of identification. Of course, usually he's not gonna have ID on him. Neither is the demolitions
So-
person.
Does this man not have identification?
He's gonna say yes.
Okay, well, see what we can do. Does anyone else not have identification? Is this going to be a problem for anyone else?
I hand them my driver's license.
Okay.
I ain't getting checked out.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
All right. Does Demo Man have identification?
I mean,
course
man ain't
not.
got no ID.
He's a hired merc from Vegas. Of course, he doesn't even speak English.
Okay. So you guys are going to. They're going to keep you there, like, for a few days. So, what do the rest of you.
I'm gonna
Is
go
it-
outside into the car and check my crystal ball and see what it tells me.
Give me perception fortune telling at 6.
-2. Because I have fortune telling aptitude.
Yes.
So that's 3.
I will say, your crystal ball is bullshit, by the way. So you get divination.
Hey,
I'm just going to say
I'm-
that.
I'm fucking fortune telling.
Like, I'm just telling you what your subconscious would already be telling you.
That is 4 successes.
You think? I bet it would be. I could get a. You see yourself getting a wish if you just used your shotgun to hold up random pedestrians or turn your friends in.
All right, is that all? Is that all I see?
Or you see yourself sitting here for several days.
It was a good vision. Okay. All right. Pretty much told me what I was already thinking, so I like it. Is it still nighttime? Right? What time is it right now?
Okay, so it's got to be 12:30.
So we're just right after midnight,
Yes.
and we're here at Shady Side.
Shadyside Hospital.
All right, and I still got my zip ties and all that I put in my pockets from whenever we were gonna hold up the one guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go take a walk outside for some fresh air, light a cigarette, and see if there's any back alleys with like anybody standing in them or anything like that.
Poke around the hospital. Hospital.
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the hospital. I ain't gonna do anything into the hospital. It's too many people. I go outside around the hospital, just not too far away, just like down all these alleys and see if there's just anybody alone, kind of chilling.
So you walk down the street towards a large church off to the east there, and there's someone sitting on the stairs looking at his phone.
Can I make a perception investigation check to make sure no one's around? Or like a perception
Alertness or
alertness?
investigation.
Can I use investigation?
I would say it's alertness.
Alertness.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not alerting anything. I am investigating.
It's
Alright,
it's just your spatial awareness, like just seeing things around you.
Alright, all right. So I'll do perception alertness. It's 5. What for 6?
7 because it's night.
7 because it's night. Okay. That's 3 successes.
There's no one else around.
Is he? I'm gonna go over. Can I go? Can I sneak behind him anyway, or like go up behind him and hit
Yeah,
him
you
with the
can.
butt of my gun?
So like, if you look at that picture, you can see coming from that hospital. You can definitely walk around that building a bit, and then creep around, and then come down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up behind him and try to like knock him out with the butt of my shotgun.
Okay. Roll me.
It would be melee, right?
Yeah,
Not.
you're rolling Dex melee at difficulty 6.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Shit, don't wanna do that.
Never had that shotgun.
Also, actually, before that, you're gonna have to roll me Dex stealth at difficulty 6.
Dex stealth. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 2. That is 1, and I'm gonna use a willpower for 2 successes.
So as you're almost creeping up on him, he does like start slowly turning around, like he thought he heard something, and then he turns around and he sees you coming towards him with a shotgun. He got higher on his perception alertness than your stealth roll.
All right. How close did I get to him?
You're 5 feet away.
I want to close the gap, and I'm just gonna hold the shotgun like a baseball bat and just fucking crack him across the face. That's what I want to do.
I'll let you do that because he's fucking dazed. He does. He's like, what the? What? So just roll your Dex melee at 6.
Okay.
Being in a cop uniform doesn't.
That's a 3, and I'll use another willpower, so that's a 4 to pass to success. Success.
He's like, he does like almost move to like get out of the way. Like, whoa. But you are going to hit him. So, hitting someone with the butt of a gun, I think here.
I'm holding it like a baseball bat, so I'm like full on.
Okay, like a baseball bat.
It's heavy. Trying to knock him out.
Okay, so give me your strength plus 2. So, yeah, you get plus 2 from the weapon.
All right. So that'd be 4, and what do I have to beat?
Nothing. You got to beat his
10,
stamina.
10, 9, 10, 10, 9, and 4.
10, 10, 9. Okay.
It's 33 altogether.
A 3. Okay. You hit him. you hit him like in the shoulder, and you get a decent hit on him, but he's it didn't do much. Like how
What
the
kind
fuck,
of guy
man?
is this? All right. Well, I'm gonna hit him again. Okay. No, gets knocked out.
So then he's going to. This is almost
Did
exactly.
you add your strength to your melee?
Yeah, 'cause it was 4. I got
Okay,
2 to strength and 2 to melee.
you only put 1 bashing on him after he's soaked. So, well, then it's going to be this guy's turn. He's at least at he's at 1 wound penalty now. So
What is this guy really gonna do? He sees me holding a shotgun. I just fucking smacked him with like a baseball bat. What is he gonna do? What would anybody do in this?
he's gonna fucking gain some distance. Like he's going to like quickly back up. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Hey man, what the fuck are you doing?" And you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
You're gonna -2 dice, and that would be Dex Brawl at 6
Why do I have to -2 dice?
to get to him for the movement.
Oh. Okay. And that's gonna be brawl, not my
For the
brawl.
tackle. Yeah.
Okay. So alright, so just 2 for Dex then. 6, 8.
Alright. He jukes out of the way. He fucking sidesteps you.
Who the fuck is this guy? Bruce Lee?
He's a normal dude. And you're a normal dude.
Fuck, I'm gonna say fuck this guy. Tell him fuck off, give him the finger, and I'm just gonna walk way back to the hotel. Disappointed. I didn't even want to do that to begin with, and he just fucking fucked it all up.
I just love that turn of events. I'm going to assault this guy with the butt of my gun.
Just
gonna
fucking.
flip him off and walk away.
You also just like pointed a gun at a group of teenagers in front of a church and told them to get in your car.
I know. Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at this guy like this did not go like I planned it to. You know, fucking Bruce Lee, apparently. I'm sorry, fuck off. I'm out of here. You fucking won today.
Fucking high rollers.
So then this dude's going to start fucking running away.
Yeah, good. I'm walking back to the hotel. I don't give a fuck about him. I didn't want him to chase me. He would have fucking kicked my ass. Did some fucking roundhouse kick.
Walking back into the hospital, now that I realize this is the case, you're wearing a cop uniform and you have a shotgun walking into the lobby.
I'm gonna stash the shotgun outside in a bush by the
Alright.
hospital. Like somewhere well hidden where I can like find it later, but like where people ain't just gonna fucking grab it, hopefully.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk in the hospital and see if there's any really old people that none of the nurses are really looking at.
You know, finding demented old people might. Well, man, it's your game.
So.
It's your wish, your gift.
Oh, this isn't the way I want to go about things. I'm gonna just go up to everybody else and where's everybody else at? I'm gonna go talk to them, see what
We're
they
dying.
think. Yeah, well, you guys ain't dying. You just jumped out of a car. The other guys, they might be dying.
So when you try to walk into the hospital through the lobby, the receptionist is saying, "Sir, you need to make an appointment," and a security guard is going to look at you.
I brought in someone earlier. I'm here to see how they're doing.
Who do you want to see?
I gave him Kayla's name. because she gave him their ID.
And if you like, just fill your name out, and then you can go see her.
I go over and put a fake name on the board and go see her.
Yeah. Okay, that'll fly for now.
Good.
That's some then fucking nice.
I didn't. What? You're going to any other hospital? I've been into a hospital plenty of times. They don't ask shit.
Well, this is the ghetto hospital.
So I go in. I'm gonna go in and talk to Kay. See what she thinks about this situation. We got one guy out in the car still. The Uber. Well, I guess he's not in the Uber. Is the Uber still outside?
No one told him to stay, so he left.
So the guy's still in the car with him?
Oh fuck.
Wait, no. So did you leave? Okay, so
Yeah.
in that
He
case,
left the guy in the trunk.
in that
we probably
case,
pulled him out.
so
The
the guy,
Uber
the
pulled
guy's
him
not,
out.
the Uber driver is not going to kidnap a guy. So
Well,
You-
he didn't know he was in there.
Yeah, how could he know?
now the Uber
kinda
driver is
knew.
going to. It's pretty obvious. He's going to turn around. Like, did all of those like 6 fucking people that I drove leave?
And we gave him $300. He should be all right with chilling
Yeah.
for a little bit.
So he's going to be like looking. When you, yes. What do you want to do? The Uber driver's still there.
Yeah, I'm in there talking to Kay about how she thinks we should get. Well, I'm gonna ask her if she's sure she wants to turn herself in because
I'm
who
still okay with
knows?
that, but
Who
like,
knows
what if
what
we?
this guy's gonna do to you?
Okay, what if we found some really sick people in this hospital? Like they're basically vegetables, and we just took them.
I'm gonna tell her that's a really good idea and tell her about what happened outside. So everybody out there is like Bruce Lee. So the
Right,
sick
but
people
like
in here are way
these
better
people
off.
can't fight back then. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
You just pull them in the chair
Uh,
like
so
the
I'm-
thing they're in.
Let me just put it. Let me just. So we have a nice like gauge on this. A 4 dice pool is average, and you have like 3 and 4 in a lot of your common dice pools. So if you try to go toe to toe with an average guy, it's like a crapshoot. You don't know what's gonna happen, and it's not gonna.
I was
be
gonna
easy.
hit him with my gun and he was gonna be knocked
So
out.
let's just go find a bunch of cripples. This is that easy.
Alright, how are you feeling? Are you good to leave? Or are you still like
I'm good. I was just mostly bruised up.
we should go find Eugene and pretty much just Eugene because he's the head of the shit and see what he thinks on this situation. Did you see where they took him by any chance?
Nope.
Is he by any chance in a room right beside her? Because we all came in together. Can I like peek in the other rooms? Do I see him?
You can walk around. You will eventually find Eugene. Fucking
Alright.
KO'd.
Still?
How long has it
Can I-
been since
Can
I've
I
been dropped
roll
off?
a check to wake him
It's
up?
only
Can I
been
roll
about.
a-
I would say it's been about 15 minutes since he walked out and tried to beat someone up and came back.
Yeah, I'm
Survive?
absolutely out cold.
Can I roll a manipulation check to try to wake him up, or I don't know. What would I roll to try to wake him up?
I mean, I'll.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get past my doctor, who's gonna be standing, like sitting there, bandaged
No,
up.
your doctor turned himself in too. He's in another room. You got everybody ain't together. We just figured that out.
The demo man is KO'd from getting the shit beat out of him by a.
But the
flaming
doctor
Yeah.
also turned himself in.
Doctor's
Yeah,
okay.
that does.
So is the doctor there with Eugene?
Yeah,
Of course it is.
he's not bedridden though.
Well, then what the fuck? I go in and talk to the doctor then if he's not gonna let me talk to you. What the fuck we doing, doctor? We got to get 6 people or 4 people, and Eugene
No,
gave
you
up
do not
halfway
understand.
through.
You have to get as many
Oh,
people as you want. We are going
so
home.
so what's gonna happen whenever scary looking no eyeballs man comes and whatever because you didn't complete his little game here.
Did he not explain? You can quit game anytime you want. No
Oh.
consequence.
Oh, is that so? So you guys are
I'm
just out.
seeing through to the end.
So you guys are just out. Are you gonna see it through to the end, or are you gonna turn yourself in?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna turn myself in if it means we accomplish our goal.
My contract is over. Job is over. We go home.
I flip the doctor off and walk out the room. I'm gonna talk to Kay and see if she wants to go outside and beat people up or try to. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get people out of here.
I don't know. Let's just figure it out.
We could try to, let's try to find a lady with dementia. We play off to be her grandkids. We're gonna take her outside for a walk,
Exactly.
and we throw her in the Uber car. That's 2 people we got. We only need 3 more. Uh, the old lady don't want to be here. We're probably helping her out.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna look around for an old lady. Maybe look on some doors, see if we see the word dementia anywhere or old timers, Alzheimer's.
I mean, hey, if it doesn't
It
work out
writes
here, we
stuff
can just
on
go to
medical boards.
yeah, we could just go to a retirement home too and act like caretakers. That'd be funny.
So, if
We
you
could do that for another lady because we have to get 3, so we can go take the Uber to another place.
if you guys
And do
spend about 20 minutes doing this,
Do we find someone with dementia?
so this, okay, now this is a pretty big hospital. So, if you spend about 20 minutes, I will let you find a woman with an old lady with Alzheimer's and a man that became a vegetable who's on life support.
Okay, I'll deal with the old lady with Alzheimer's if you want to go for the vegetable guy.
I'll go for vegetable man. Is there a wheelchair nearby?
I'm gonna go and sit down with grandma. I have enchanting voice. So I'm just gonna sit there and like talk to her about some random old events that like just probably happened while she was young. Like I'm her grandchild. Kind of bring up some memories about me, say my name a lot, where she kind of says it herself. And
Yeah, she's gonna nod along and be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
yeah, like exactly. So whenever I go ask a nurse or whatever, hey, I want to take my girl, they see me take my grandma out in a wheelchair and be like, yeah, it's my grandma. The grandma's gonna be like, yeah, it's my grandson.
Right.
So I'm gonna spend a little bit of time talking to this old lady, kind of with my enchanting voice, telling her, that she knows me and that she loves me. I'm her grandson.
All right. And as for the wheelchair, you will have been walking around hallways. You will know where one is and can get one.
I grab a wheelchair and go to the vegetable man.
So he is on life support. One problem.
So like, can I just like take him connected to the fucking IV drip, or does he need the whole shebang?
He's plugged into the wall.
Oh boy.
He's the guy that you pull the plug on.
Oh.
You ain't from Michigan if you never done this.
I don't want to hear nothing from you, doctor. You said you wanted nothing to do with this.
Shit.
I say I go back over. I say we cut our losses with the grandma and go to old person's home, like you said, and try to get a couple more people. We get one here, and so we don't know if it's dead. I'm gonna pull out my phone and text that random number. Is dead okay? That I asked earlier if they were allowed ashes. I'm gonna ask them, is it okay if they're dead?
Then you get back, nah, alive.
All right, yeah. So I
Yeah,
don't
let's
think.
cut our losses here.
All
Unless
right,
there's like
so
another person we can
let's take
find.
your wheelchair. You got a wheelchair. Let's go get my grandma. Her name's Granny.
Oh.
Her real name's Gerda. And I knew her for a long time. I talked to her a little bit. She thinks I'm her grandson. I think we should be able to get out of here. She just wants to go have a cigarette, to be honest. So this is gonna be great. So we're gonna
Are there,
load this. Go ahead.
GM, are there any other patients we can find on the way back or no?
So
No,
there are more able-bodied patients that are. I mean, they're sleeping, but they're not. You're looking for people that you can take advantage of, and there's not really as many people you could take advantage of as these two.
Okay.
Well, one's plugged into the wall. We really gave us a shit stick with that one. Oh yeah, I say we cut our loss with grandma. Go down to that Uber. I'll give him another $100. Take us to an old person's home. You have any money on you? I mean, I'm pretty rich, but
I've got like $100.
all right, I'm gonna have to pay off this Uber driver. Not say anything. All right, we're gonna wheel this old lady out the front doors or like out a side door to go outside.
All right.
Did we just do it? Nothing. All right.
So. Okay. Well, first of all, are you going back? Are you going out through the same lobby?
No, we're gonna go out a side door or something.
Outside
Something a
door.
little more discreet.
Yeah, I'll let you sneak out because it's fucking. It's 1 a.m. in the hospital.
And like, even if anybody does stop us, like I said, we're just taking my grandma outside. Or my mom, whatever the fuck she is.
Mommy, ma.
My Meemaw. My Meemaw just wanted a bit of fresh air, you see. I didn't feel no harm in the little
What
bit of time
fresh
she has.
air?
She has in the. It's okay, Meemaw. It's okay. In the short
Hello.
time she has left, just to have a little bit of fresh air being cooped up in this hospital all day.
And then you're gonna put her in the Uber. We're gonna. Let me see here. Where is?
I'm also gonna go grab my shotgun after we get.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the grand once we get outside. I give the grandma to Kay, and I go grab my hidden shotgun to go put in the Uber.
So the nearest retirement home is 3 blocks away, and it's Standard Care Health Service.
All right, I'm gonna stop at an ATM inside the hospital. Does the hospital has an ATM probably, right?
I don't think they do.
Not the gift shop or anything.
No gift shop.
There's gift shops in hospitals.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah.
I
Where?
think he's talking
When?
about like they have like little flower things.
Yeah, and they sell charms and bracelets and shit. It's a little gift shop.
Um, what are you getting from there?
I'm gonna pull out as much money as I can, probably like $2,000 or $3,000 to give this Uber driver.
Okay. And you do that. It's gonna take you 3 blocks.
No, I'm talking to this Uber driver. When I give him the money, it's for the night. Like
Yeah.
whatever happens, we have him for the whole night.
Yeah,
He
and just
goes where we
say
need to
sure,
go.
fuck, sure. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck is going
I give
on.
him.
A lot of weird shit
I want to
happening.
keep it that way. I want to keep it that way. Here's 3 grand. You drive us around for the night. Gonna put some people in the car. Drive us around, and you're good to go.
And he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but at least I'm making good money.
All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, so I give him the directions to the old folks' home.
Right. And old folks home. The picture link. Investigate it. So, where do you want to pull in? Where do you want to pull in?
I'm looking at the picture now. We're gonna see where on the right side. It's the front of the building. Wait, which one's the manor house? Because I don't think I'm looking at the church. Is it this front building right here? That's the Health Serve Manor Care, or is it the big one that says the Lord Term Terminical Walk?
I just see Manicure on the big building. We should probably just pull out front or to the parking
Yeah,
lot.
where that half circle is. I was thinking we just pull into this half circle
Yeah.
right here in
Pull
the
up
front.
front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if that's what the healthcare service place is. I don't know if it's that building or this little building.
No, it's definitely the big building with the half circle and the parking lot that wraps around.
Yeah, I tap the driver on the thing, tell him to dim his lights, and we pull right in front here.
You go right through the front door.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna change back into my clothes. I'm gonna take off this police uniform.
I will keep mine on.
And yeah, I guess we're gonna go right through the front door. Let's walk around back. We have him up front. Let's walk around back and see if we see any old people outside having a cigarette or anything like that.
It's 1 a.m. It's 1:30 now. It's like it's dead. There's
Old
nothing
people
going
go
on.
outside for cigarettes.
They're all fucking sleeping now.
All right, all right. Well, how do you want to go about this?
Oh. Let's see if there's like any windows. Fucking get in there, kidnap them. I wish we had some chloroform or some shit.
No, I wish I had. So I have an enchanting voice. If we get someone with Downs or Alzheimer's or Down syndrome or something, we could probably convince them.
We could probably like stage an evacuation and like get people
Pull a fire
out.
alarm.
Pull a fire alarm. Get people
Just snap.
outside.
What we need 3 more people, so we can just snag 3 people.
Yeah. So we choose just 3 random people, say they're part of an investigation, and put them in our car and say it's undercover.
I think we should have the Uber driver pull around to
Yeah, hold on.
pull around to one of the side doors that would be people evacuating. On
Mhm.
this right here in front, we'll have them facing out, so we can just whip right out.
Mhm.
And we pull a fire alarm. Hopefully, a couple come out that door. Old people, we snag them up, throw them in the car, and
Yeah.
dip.
Yeah. Just be like, you're part of an investigation. This is our undercover vehicle. Please come with us.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that easy.
I like that. I think that's about as good an idea as we have as any to get a bunch of people real quick.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
All right. You want to walk in? You want me to stay with the Uber out here to get people in faster, or
Yeah.
vice versa?
Wait, do you still have your fake badge on you? Or do you have a fake badge?
I still have my cop uniform, so I do I have a fake badge in my cop uniform, GM?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, maybe we should just both be in uniform.
There's a
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna change back into my cop uniform and stand outside by the car while she goes in and pulls the fire alarm.
all right.
We're on the side, which if you look over, it would be the long way of the building where these bunch of cars here are, not the back side, but the short side. We're kind of parked right there. Hopefully, there's probably a door right here on this long side for fire escapes. So we're hoping people are going to come out that way. I usher 3 people into the car real quick as she runs around, and we all dip in.
Yeah, hold on. You're looking for a fire escape?
Yeah, I'm assuming there's probably one on this long wall, right? Where the shadow comes down over that parking lot, because that's kind of where we're parked at.
Yeah, I'm looking at it in 3D to see here.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, you can open Google and like open Street View and shit. What?
I have Google open. I didn't do 3D to Street View.
I'll check for looking for a. It doesn't seem like there is one. The problem. I don't think there's a fire escape.
There has to be multiple exits.
I mean, like, I see a back entrance. Could I go to that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, you could.
We'll just drive all the way around back. We'll park our vehicle to where we can just pull straight out still. You know what I mean? We'll flip around back there to where we're facing out. And
Right.
the people will come back and we'll usher 3 people into the car because we already got 2. And then we're out.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. So you're gonna do the. I don't think they keep those They let those doors be unlocked because it's like it's in the hood, and like white people keep their old people there.
Well, it's a retirement home though. So like you go in, they have the front gate open, like the door open, and you go into like reception area.
Yeah, but it's 1 a.m. You know.
Not only is it 1 a.m., but like, as someone who's
It's 1
experienced like
a.m.
delivering
in
food
the
to
hood.
retirement homes, they have that shit on lockdown even during the day.
Yeah.
All right, well, all right. She looks around. Is there any open windows that she can sneak into, or that I can sneak into? And look around?
No, but no, I can't. I can't suggest anything funnier if you guys suggest something dumb on your own.
I mean, I'm down to just brute force my way in here.
Is there a ladder up onto the roof anywhere?
Let me check.
There might
Ladder.
be an entrance on the
Ladder.
roof.
Oh, it's fucking. This place is a fucking fortress. This is.
All right, hold on. Down the road, there's this other place. This other Manicare Health Service Shady Side.
Another one.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if it maybe would be easier to get into.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like down. It's probably like a good 10 minutes away, but
Nah, it's like 2 blocks. Well, okay, hold on. 1, 2. That's about 5 blocks, whatever.
yeah, like 5-10 minutes.
Let me check. And this is also incredibly hilarious that like you guys are planning a heist on like a retirement home, steal people.
I'll do what you gotta do, man. This place here kind of looks easier to get into, to be honest.
I, I,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait, which place?
All right. So, are you on the Google?
Yeah, I am.
We're at the one at the top. If you go straight down that South Nagley Ave, straight to the south, there's a second Manor Care Health Service, Shady Side. It's on the shady side, where the other
Yeah,
one
no,
just
I see.
Manor Care. Yeah, I'm looking at that one. Couple blocks down the
I don't know.
road.
It's about the same fucking setup. There's no ladders.
Is
I
there
mean,
side
could I
doors?
climb up the gutter or like the fucking like gutter
It looks
pole
like
to come
you
down
can
the
climb
side?
up the windows, maybe
what windows? Oh, wait.
on the second one, on the front.
Okay, well, like, all right. So I'm looking at the front of the manor care, and I see 2 sets of double doors on both sides of like the little the U
Where?
shape.
Are you looking at the first one? Yeah, okay, the
Yeah, the
first.
first one. Can I like just go to one of them and see if they're unlocked at all?
I thought you said they were locked.
I thought you just said the front was locked.
I mean, they they lock. I don't know about the windows, but on the ground floor they're gonna lock everything because they don't want like hood rats getting in.
Alright, I wave her over. I say we go around and try to lift up all the windows. We each go to a side, try to lift up windows.
Okay, wait.
Alright.
Before we do that, I'm gonna go to like the front door actually. And can I see like a clerk in there or someone who's like keeping watch?
Good idea.
For the second building, Would this building have? Yeah, I'll say there's a clerk.
Okay.
This place is kind of like an apartment, you know.
Wait, I thought we were still at the first one. Oh shit.
If you're talking about the first one, yeah, that's a different story. Like, there's probably
Yeah,
a
we're
clerk.
still at the first one.
There's probably a clerk at the first one.
All right, yeah, definitely gonna try the first one then.
Okay, so what are you doing with a clerk?
All right, I'm gonna knock on the door and try to get their attention and wave them over. I'm wearing my cop uniform.
There's an emergency. We need an evacuation.
Okay. The
I
clerk
got
is
this.
a fat black woman in scrubs, and she waddles over. And
Well, what you doing in my neighborhood?
Yeah, she looks over and she says, she looks at you confused,
Cops around
what's
here?
she doing?
Hi there, ma'am. I'm Dr. Jensen, with the police. We are currently in an ongoing investigation. We received reports of of an instigation over in this area, and we would like your cooperation in this matter.
Should just use bomb threat.
Can you give me manipulation subterfuge?
Absolutely.
6. And
Absolutely.
you're gonna
I
duel
can.
against her dice roll.
Let's see. You said difficulty 6, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm absolutely willpowering this to make sure. Oh, that's with willpower. That's 5 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, her eyes bulge, and she's like, all right, and fucking, yeah, unlocks the door and opens it.
All right,
Just gonna go in and
we're gonna go in and investigate.
just go in and hit the fire alarm.
No, we give it a second, not immediate, not make it too obvious.
All right, it looks like she got that. I'm gonna go back around to the car and wait to see people coming out. If you could just lure people out a side door and then I'll get them, type of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
All right, I got it. Okay, before you head off, I tell you, I'm like, all right, look, I know there's a back door to this place. If I can just get 3 people to go back there with me, you can meet me around back, and we can just zoot out of here.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, I'm down with it. We're gonna drive around to that back part. From the L-shaped parking lot, we're gonna go to the long part and just wait, kind of by the door, facing outward, so we can get out quickly.
And before I trip this shit, can I check the door to make sure I can easily open?
The door you came through.
No, the back door.
The back door.
Yeah, you can open it from the inside.
Cool. All right. I wait a second. I kind of like make sure it's quiet. And out of sight of the clerk, I pull the fire alarm.
Then the fire alarm goes off, loud and creaking, and
I'm gonna go beside the door, wait for it to open it up, and then I'll stand there holding the door open, waving people out. Come out this way. Fire. Like, you know what I mean? I'm in my cop out uniform, so I'm like, come this way, because she opened up the door after she pulled the fire alarm.
Yeah.
all
I
right.
start looking for people to get over here.
Varying degrees of old people. Some of them are grumpy and don't want to move. Others are just going along immediately with it, accepting it.
Yeah.
Do I
look for-
see any old people pass me?
You're outside, so I would
At the
figure
door.
not. Yeah.
If there's people, if there's rooms right there by the doors or anything.
I'm just gonna look for the 4 nearest people.
If I mean a couple old people, they'll look at Nate and fucking walk towards him near his door. It's about
Just over here waving him out.
they're very slowly doing it. There's about 40 old people. Like about say about 10 go towards Nate, and the rest go out the front.
Nice. Do I see Kay anywhere? Can I wave her like, come on? She's like scurrying down the
Yeah, I'm
hallway.
starting heading
She's
to the back door too.
Yeah, I'm waving her. Come on. I talked to some old people using my enchanting voice, saying we got a car right here for you. There seems to be a fire or something. Please get in the vehicle. So only 3 of them. I got 3 old people. I
No,
put
let's
them in
just
the.
get 4 for no reason.
All right, I gave 4 of them because the one might die. Good call. Good call. We don't know if that dude's still alive. He was badly burned. All right, so yeah, we motioned four old people into the car.
Okay.
I will stuff one into the trunk if I have to.
And then we all get in the car and we drive off. And I text the number we're supposed to text, saying we have the bodies.
Okay. Let me. And you're going to be cruising for a little bit while I look for.
That's cool. I gave this guy $3,000. He's on the clock.
Dust.
We're also driving away from this old Peterson home and this area. Like, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, what's this? Let me check. He tells you. You get the text back saying, take them to St. Mary Catholic Cemetery.
I give the address to the guy, to the Uber driver. Tell him
And.
to take us there, Jeeves.
Oh, wait, hold on. Which one's closer? Fuck, where? Back. Sense. Oh, fuck you, Google, you're too slow. Okay. Should have just went for. No, that fucking cemetery's fine. Yeah. So yeah. That's about. That's about 30 blocks away. About 10 minutes of driving. You guys will be able to pull into the cemetery. You're going to assumedly drive to the middle of the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you're going to get a text saying, "Now gather them together in a clearing."
All right, we do that.
And then he's going.
Everybody out of the car.
He's going to tell you now. Break all of their limbs and then make a spiral out of their entrails.
Well, are you getting the same thing I'm getting, Kay?
Kay just kind of looks at you like twitching. She's just like, I'm pretty sure I'm having a nightmare right now. Can we just get this over with so I can wake up?
I look back down at my phone. I read it again. I look over. Are you okay with this?
She's like, she pulls like one of her fucking crystals out of her backpack and it's just like fucking like clutching it, like fucking muttering shit to herself. She goes, yeah, I don't care. Let's just get this done. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I just don't care anymore.
Well, I guess I grab. We do the thing that needs to be done. We break the limbs. The
We
poor old
break their
people.
limbs, we get their entrails, we
It's
get the,
it's
all of it.
and it's fucking agonizing. Like this is taxing on your fucking conscience.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I want you to roll conviction at difficulty 6 to keep going.
What conviction?
Yeah.
Do I even have conviction? Where's conviction at?
It's under
It's a
virtues.
virtue.
Ah, okay, so 3.
Of course, this is the game. I don't fucking for my new character. Don't put any fucking conviction on him. Oh my
5,
god.
5, 9, 10. So that's 2 successes.
All right.
And I'll use a willpower. I'll use a willpower for 3
You
successes.
can't do that on virtue rolls.
Oh,
Can't,
damn
yeah.
it. Okay, well, 2 successes.
Good.
Unless
Oh,
you get a gift.
I had a failure.
So Kayla actually cannot go on doing this. Like torturing old people and hearing them crying and sobbing and like disemboweling them is a little too much for some reason.
Just looking back
So-
at her as I'm tearing these body parts, I'm going,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm just keep
It's
going
not
at it.
fucking okay.
We can
It's
do
not
this.
fucking okay. No.
There's blood everywhere. It's okay.
I want my baby to go like this too, man. What is she?
It's not her. We didn't get her. We went to a different old person's home. It's
They all look the
okay.
same. They all look the same. I'm not gonna forget their faces.
Oh, all right. So I keep going. I do the deed that needs to be done.
Now he's going to say, could you now burn some tires on top of them across the spiral?
I go over to the Uber driver. I put the shotgun up to him. I tell him to get out of the car or I'll shoot. Actually, I just pulled the Uber driver out of the car. Like, I assume he came over here with us when we gathered everybody, actually. So he's not even in the car. I just walk over to the car. Oh, we could have kept the Uber driver. We could have got one less person, just used the Uber driver and took his
I
car.
think it's funnier that it's all old people and one black guy.
Oh, we could have just took the Uber driver. So I go over to the Uber driver. I go in the back. I grab his jack and his tire iron that are in his car and start taking his tires off.
Okay.
Welcome to the fun, dude.
I try to help best I can with the tires, but I'm like physically nauseous from all of this.
Now, can you get a fire started?
I do have a lighter because I smoke. So I
You need something to. You need like tinder or some gas.
yeah, I'm gonna go back over to the car and see if there's anything in it. Is there anything in the car we can use? I'm gonna perception? No, yeah, maybe perception.
You don't have to roll
alert.
for
No,
this. It's just gonna.
do I see anything in the car?
He'll have some fucking fast food bags.
Like, has he got oil? Has he got like oil or anything in the car? Doesn't oil burn?
He'll have some like fast food bags, like a hoodie.
All right, all right. I stack the tires up kind of as best as I can. I put the hoodie down in, put the bag down. I light the bag on fire, kind of put the hoodie on top of it where the hoodie catches, and hopefully everything catches. Can I roll a survival check to see if I can make a fire?
But
Yes.
it'd be crafts. I don't know.
Would it be crafts or
Oh.
survival?
I think it could be crafts, but survival because like Boy Scouts and stuff.
Fair enough.
Is it just survival, or would it be like deck survival or something?
With survival 5, you can start a fire by rubbing your shoes together.
I only got survival 1, but I do have ability aptitude survival, so it'll take the thing down by 2.
You could make it like a really difficult roll to try to start an unlikely fire.
You have a lighter and bags and like stuff to make a fire. So
Yeah, that's easy actually. Go to start one.
I feel I shouldn't have 2, but I will roll like a survival check to make sure it gets started or something. Oh, do I get the fire started? All great, GM.
You know what? You get the tire fire started.
My God.
The fire burns. The gross black smoke rises. Sickly green fire starts, and it grows out. It grows out, and it starts spreading out into the spiral pattern of the entrails.
Just looking at this thing in awe, like looking over at Kay, looking back at it, like the fuck.
She is on the ground, like in a fetal position right now.
Just like in awe, just shock.
Okay, and as the fire it goes and it goes. I have a good visual here, kind of like what it might look like. Books. These. Whatever. It's a spiraling, sickly green flame that envelops the entire spiral pattern. And what is initially just the heat radiating is actually like it's starting to radiate too much. Like the air is starting to distort and wave. Like too much. Like now something is clearly wrong. Like something is breaking in like the fabric of reality. And you see some like gross things come out of it. You see like tentacle monsters and like worms and serpent things, like not many, just like there's about like 10 random creatures that come out at intervals. They pop out and then they slip away into the darkness.
I back up a little bit. Back up a little bit, just kind of stare at it.
Yeah, and then guess who pops out? Man in monk robes. He rises out of the sickly green flames with his hands out, and he levitates, and then he lands in front of Nate.
Holy shit! Do you know what you've done, man?
What you've done?
Well, what I've done for you.
What did I do?
You told me to bring some people here, and I did that. And along the way, there was some shitty shit that you forgot to mention. But we are here, and the deed is done.
Yes, you run into weird stuff at midnight. But the deed is done. Only 2 of you left. That's unsurprising.
Yeah, the Eugene.
He kind of like dipped. I don't know what's going on.
He's in a hospital somewhere doing some things.
Good. I figured he wasn't man enough for the job, even with help.
He did. I mean, he did do a lot. He got us here. We wouldn't have been here without him. But yeah, things went downhill after he left too. Did some things.
Going down is up in these times.
Okay, that's a good way to put it.
You did the job. You two, you're all that's left, and you're all that get a gift.
What's this gift?
Well, I know that you're a fortune teller, but maybe you could be a better one. That's one gift. Maybe you could. Well, possibilities are endless.
I I want to shoot lasers out of my crystals. She barely stammers out of her hyperventilating ass.
And he looks at her and he grins really wide and says, "Yeah, that's definitely worth the things that you did. That can be arranged." So
Oh, I'm gonna.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What do you want, fortune teller?
I'm actually fucking looking for it so I can get the fucking name right in this fucking book. Do you remember divination? Yeah, I want divination.
Easily done. Make sure you help the world.
I will. I will.
Use your gift to help everyone. And as I recall, you helped your teammate here. Is that correct? You helped
Oh
her.
yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
We got places together. We definitely did together, and I helped her the whole way.
Yep,
It
the
was
whole
great.
way. That's a lot
It
of
was
help.
fun.
That's a lot of help you
Yeah.
gave
That's
her.
what I like to do. That's what I like to do.
That's what I like
Like
to
to
see.
help
I like to
people.
see you helping people.
Good. Then maybe I don't know if the next time it's gonna be as crazy as this, but maybe I could I like helping people. I mean it wasn't at all a bad time. It was some crazy stuff happened, but I could do it again.
That's what I like to hear. Well, if that's all, I think we're all done here. I think we can all leave. Try not to have too many nightmares. And he looks at Kayla.
She just kind of like stammers out a laugh and is just like, I,
Good, good. Well, I can
I
take
think my
you.
mic unplugged.
Eh,
Shit.
yeah, it did.
Back. Oh well, whatever.
Well, I can take you all back to where you need to be so that you can get back to helping people as soon as possible.
Awesome. Well, thank you for this. Whatever this is, I'm sure yeah, this was fun.
Oh, it is fun. There's a lot more in store.
So I
And
have a quick question, not to some sidetrack. I got the power. Do I only have the first point of it, or do I have all of
yes,
it?
yes,
Okay.
and you also get. Well, we'll finish this up first.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He tra- he points a finger. He points two fingers and he starts shooting green fire into the ground, and he makes this big pattern around all of you, the spiral eye, and then you warp back to your houses, and then that's it.
I go take a shower.
And yeah, you.
Ayla jumps under a giant beanbag immediately and passes out.
I go take a shower, take off all these clothes. I burn the police clothes because I don't want to remember that night ever.
So, one thing, Nate, I need you to roll conviction at difficulty 9.
Hold on. I got other stuff open. Conviction difficulty 9?
Yeah, because
Holy shit.
you did something really bad on this game. You really tortured those old people and like desecrated their corpses.
I got 10, 8, 9, so I got 2 passes.
Fuck it.
Can I use a willpower on that?
No.
No, because it's with. Yeah, okay. So I got 2 passes.
It's So like you feel a little bad, but you know that it's for a good cause. It's for your cause of helping people. So what if you got to slowly
What I needed to do to
break-
help that guy out.
You got to sit there and snap the limbs of old people and then unravel their
God.
entrails for the
I had
greater
my eyes
good.
closed. I had my eyes closed for a lot of it.
All right, and then so yeah, you get off scot free, and then Kayla, you're going to roll conviction difficulty 7.
Oh boy. Oh, you know what sucks? Rolling a botch.
Excellent. So I can absolutely justify
Oh,
this. I'm
fuck.
giving you nightmares about this.
God damn it. God damn it.
You're going to get the nightmares about these about that ritual.
What a great start to this
Just
character.
flashbacks of me looking back. It's okay. Covered in blood. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Looks down, blood on hands.
she's
It's
literally
okay.
going to see that every night, and if she has to roll her willpower, and if she doesn't pass, then she gets dice penalties for like the entire day.
Oh my god.
But Nate is the perfect soldier.
I've been to the Africas. I've done what I needed to do to survive.
All right, go ahead and type in the scoreboard. Okay. Dave, Jeff.
How much fame do they get for being on TikTok?
That's an interesting question.
There's like 12 different mirror men around the United States. It's the perfect cover.
Okay. Play Nate. Win 10 XP. Jolene. Win 10 XP. But gain nightmares.
Do I have to write that XP down anywhere on my sheet?
Yeah, there's an
Near the top, there should be a thing for
and
XP earned.
so I forget if it's current rating times 6 or 7.
For what is he getting? The divination sorcery path?
Yeah.
Shoot, I will double check because I think it's 7. I should know because I actually have the template, but
I have it open.
it's different for house games, methinks. CR7, yeah. And then if you take the sorcerer template shift, then it gets cheaper. But it's CR7 to buy it up. And I don't remember how divination works. It's a lot of like, you roll it and the GM gives you vague information based on successes and all that.
I upgrade these. How would I use the second dot and third
So
dot?
you get it at dot 1, and then current rating times 7. So if it's at 1 dot, you multiply that by the current, the whatever the value is, which is CR7. So 1 times 7 is 7 XP, and then you get it to dot 2. And
Oh,
that's
so
how you
because
get
I
on.
just got 10 XP, I can unlock the dot 2?
Yes, exactly. You can
Okay.
spend 7 XP to unlock it, and you'd have 3 XP left over, yeah.
Okay, okay. And then I need to type that down on my character sheet. Powers.
So
The cops Wyrm unit.
I don't see the level on this character sheet. You said it was up at the top.
there's no levels or
I'm not level the place to put the experience.
Is it?
it should
I
say.
don't even remember. I think I added on there. If it's not, I don't have a. Let me get a blank one and see what it says. Using the ODT or the PDF?
The one that's fillable.
PDF, I guess. Where is it on the PDF?
Just type it in under willpower and just or type it in down here somewhere.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have an XP thing.
Yeah, it's just a word pad
That's
then.
weird.
That's a problem. I'll just mark it down at the bottom.
Yeah, just
So
mark
I'm gonna
it down,
use
yeah.
I'm gonna use 7 to make my divination level
Yeah.
2.
Yep. And then the way that it works, the way that sorcery paths work is like you roll whatever it wants you to roll. I think it's perception, fortune telling, which you also have a difficulty reduction on, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And the successes you get, you can spend that on the effects you want, like the durate, the amount of time into the future, the accuracy, and shit.
Awesome.
DM's Mirror Man reminds me of that guy from Xavier Renegade Angel who coated his entire body in platinum. Drug dealer.
Fucking love XRA.
That's what you gotta do when you've got enemy 5, everybody.
I have enemy 1.
Yeah, because you're on game 1.
Oh, he has he has enemy 1, his past customers.
Past customers.
We don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we can't I can't say any more about it.
The
Oh,
worst
yeah.
of enemy ratings.
Speaking of that, I have to think. Something happens to Kayla because
Oh no.
I don't just mean nightmares. I can't say why this is happening because people have to figure it out on their own.
We are, yeah.
So I have to think. You helped her a lot, so I have to think.
Also Eugene too, technically.
What is Kayla like? What does she normally do? She out and about a lot.
I'd say so. Yeah, she likes nature. So
She likes nature.
yeah, so you could probably find her like fucking walking around doing shit.
Like doing what kind of shit?
Um, digging random holes, trying to find rocks.
Random. It's difficult to work with, I think. So, I'm thinking she digs a hole and then falls into a cave where she's stuck for 3 days
Oh
until
no.
someone gets her out. Let me think. She has a phone. That's
Mhm.
not. Where does she live?
Seattle, Washington.
Seattle. Does she live in like downtown?
Yeah, she's got like a studio apartment downtown.
Okay. So, one thing that's gonna happen is I think she's gonna get hit by a car.
Oh my god.
Let me see how bad it is.
Dead.
On a scale of nothing to put in the hospital. One, two, three, four. Okay. And how much is that? Look at health here. Health. 1, 2. 1, 2. Jeez. How long does it take to heal for humans? How long does it take to heal bashing?
For normal humans,
Yeah.
takes an hour per health box.
Per
But
health
high
box.
rollers are considered to, you know, they heal like they're always full health before next game unless whatever you're doing is some weird shit.
So, if you get beat the fuck up and put in the hospital, you'll be out in a day.
For bashing, yeah, I think it's one per health. Or 1 hour per health box for bashing.
What about lethal?
Lethal is I think it's a day per lethal. And then ag I think is a week per ag. Maybe I'll check.
Okay. So
Vampire probably won't
you're gonna.
look.
So one thing that's gonna happen, like the next day, that she's gonna walk out and she's gonna take 5 bashing from getting hit by a car trying to cross the street.
All right.
Is that enough? You think, Eric? I think she has nightmares. I think we're good for now.
God. My character's fucked already.
She also got hit by a car and put in the hospital for a day. The next day after the game. I will say, but because a lot of damage at once is supposed to be a big deal, she's going to walk with a soreness and a limp for the week after.
Okay.
And then that's enough. You botched the conviction roll, and I can't say why the car wreck is happening. What getting hit by the car is happening. It has to be a secret.
Okay. Cool. I pissed off somebody.
Yeah, that's good enough for now.
For now.
All right.
Nothing happens to Eugene in the hospital bed.
Did you? Would something happen to him? I'm not. We also
No.
can't. We also can't. Let me think. I don't believe something will happen to him.
Okay.
I don't think he meets the.
Requirements.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
because he was unwittingly pretty smart about avoiding this. All right, I gotta put the gifts.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
What is your? Did you ask for like? What's it called? Sorcery path where you throw fireballs and stuff. What's the? What were you asking for?
Hellfire?
Yeah, Hellfire.
He asked for divination, I think.
He got divination. She asked for like shooting lasers out of her crystals.
Yeah, I kind of want to like, I don't know. I was
Oh.
imagining like using like some prismatic shit and like concentrating light through them or something to do damage.
Yeah, that's your paradigm for using Hellfire potentially.
Alternatively, you could just write something up and post it in GIFs.
Yeah, I was gonna write it up.
Laser. I'll just put laser crystal. Divination. I'll put Jeff on the bottom. Drop down first. Just fell into the shadow realm.
Never to be seen
To a
again.
plot hole.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so that is about as bad as it was the last time I ran this exact same game.
I don't know if it was as bad as or I don't know if my game when we ran it or when we played it last time, I don't think it was as bad. I mean, we spent like an hour in real life beating on the criminal with a katana, a fake katana. And then when the katana broke, it just came down to just punching him until he gave up, and then we pushed him down the stairs.
It was the same setup though, where like you just gave up and you found like teenagers like huddled around on like the church stairs, and you just like walked up to them in a cop uniform
Pointed
with a gun, and you said, "Come with me." And
Listen, I tried getting a random guy, but he whipped my ass.
But here we are. We're so bad we have to get defenseless old people.
Oh no, we did too. We got one. Yeah, we what do we do? We didn't leave any loose ends though. We didn't take Uber drivers. I think we always use the cop car, the fucking beat up cop car. I think we torched it though at the end.
Torched a couple of them.
Yeah, what was it? It was Goat's it was Goat's streamer character, right? Except he got his phone stolen like 5 minutes into the game. Would have been funny if that was streamed. But oh yeah, we spent too much time arguing at the drop-off. And some black guy at the house that we were outside of, like, opens up the window. So it's like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to read my kid a bedtime story.
Yeah, that was the very beginning.
And then he comes outside to fight us, so we beat him up and put him in the trunk.
Yeah, and then you shoved the criminal in the trunk with him. Shoved the crowbar guy.
Was the crowbar guy the criminal? That was the
guy,
criminal, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you shoved him in there. Like, you just started stuffing people in the trunk, regardless of like who they were.
Yeah, we had a distress. Or something. And the guy was making a big deal out of him sleeping in his car. So I take the crowbar and smash his windshield in, or I smash his window in.
Like,
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I think that boomer like got in the car with you just to make sure that
Yeah.
that guy sleeping in his car was brought to justice.
Yeah. We told him, like, sir, we need you to come with us too for questioning.
Yeah, but and he was like a
to give a
boomer.
statement.
He was a boomer, so he was like, "Yeah, I'll do that as long as his ass
Yeah,
goes
I
in
know.
jail."
And then you brought him to the cemetery, and
I know, and then we were like, oh, we need another person. Or actually, no, we went to some quiet area. The Coomer failed his self-control test. And then after that, I get out of the car and start punching the guy until he goes unconscious. Put him in the back seat, and they're like, all right, we need a fifth guy. So I think we scoped out some hospital or something and found some old lady just walking around. So we're like, excuse me, ma'am, get in the car. And then we brought him to the cemetery.
at least ours was all old people. They didn't put up much of a fight for tearing their limbs apart and breaking them and shit.
Yeah, that's Nate. Nate just is totally unfazed. Like he was literally just like Like you would have to be sitting there meticulously, just like snapping all 4 of their limbs for all 5 people, and then unraveling
Yep.
their entrails.
You would like so my eyes were closed most of the time, but I knew I had to do it. I had to do it. The only thing that kept me through was closing my eyes. Just open up a little bit. Ugh. Over there heaving wasn't the best time, but I got a power because of it.
And also, Caleb loses a morality point, if that wasn't obvious.
Oh no, I already marked it off.
Yeah, if you botch a conviction roll, if you fail a conviction roll for like committing war crimes that are against your morality, then you lose a morality point, but if you botch, you gain a fucking derangement immediately.
Jesus.
You gain like a mental illness immediately.
Yeah.
And you lose a morality point.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good game to run for giflets.
Yeah, this is... I didn't know what to do for fucking 6 or 7 people, but I was probably just gonna run this. Regardless.
It was a good game. I liked it.
It was very fun.
Those poor old people.
For
Me and Mom never stood a chance.
It's like forcing random people to pretend to be cops and then sacrifice the people they arrest. It's like the right formula.
Listen, the one I convinced was my grandma, man. As I was trying to break it limb, she looked up at me. It's like, grandson, why? Horrible. Horrible.
Emo, I'm so sorry.
I didn't know it was going to come down to this.
Where am I? Hello?
Those don't
I tried to
belong
kill
there.
you guys if I had made it that far.
It was, I didn't know what to do with the vampire and shit came up.
In the van and just kill everybody there.
Yeah, should have just detonated the van. Would have been
It-
better.
I mean, if it wasn't,
C4 came out.
if it wasn't for Eugene and the demolitions guy, we would have never.
We would have never gotten this far.
Probably
You
would
would have
never
gotten
met the
arrested 10
vampires.
minutes in.
We probably never met the vampires either, though. So it could go either way. Fucking crazy shit.
I should also say that you guys basically created a wild hole, or a wormhole. That's a wormhole.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. He took me back home. It's somewhere else. It's in Pittsburgh.
Good thing I am all the way across the country.
Right? Don't need to worry about that. I'm in Vegas.
Yep. Still in Vegas.
Dinner.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I wonder if Nate and Eugene will bump into each other.
Or
Is
not,
Eugene in
because
Vegas too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's busy laying low.
I'm just walking the strip doing my normal thing with my crystal ball, helping everybody out.
And everyone's for some reason getting into car wrecks and getting their hands chopped off.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just out here spreading the love.
Like, I could have. I can't talk about it. Wait until people figure it out.
It'll happen. Nothing. Nothing at
Nothing.
all. Nothing at all, Eugene.
Eugene doesn't like working for everyone.
That's fine.
I don't
I
know
love
why
helping.
Eugene was just like the perfect thing to fuck with for some reason, dragging him onto a game. Like every time you motherfuckers read Irwin's mind, he will let you from now on, just so you lose the morality point.
I lose a morality point, but the guy who slaughters fucking innocent people in a graveyard doesn't.
Hey, I've done some things. All right, I'm an explorer. I'm a guru. I have inner peace. All right, I do a lot of drugs.
Nate
All right,
is just that convicted. He knows that doing that is for the greater good of helping people.
exactly. I had to do this to help my buddy Irwin, or who knows what would have happened.
It did help Irwin. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
Helped him big. Killed 5 people for his ass. Like Kay just looked at me in disbelief, like, "Oh my god, he's still going."
Could have taken the defenestrator on this game. Would have been better.
Did your demolitions guy die? Is he dead or is he just
He's in the hospital.
okay? I wasn't sure if he died or not.
Just got really fucked up. Like when you take
Oh, he fucked up.
when you take
It doesn't matter if he dies. I get those guys back.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
he's got some special background where you can have goons.
all right, that's nice.
You can't have henchmen and bring them on a game.
Yeah, there's different ways of doing that.
I think next time if I win, I'm gonna ask for another crystal ball. That or an attack power. Something crazy.
Anything you want, it exists.
Exactly.
As long as you make it useful. No, the defenestrator would have fucking breezed through this game.
What is he?
The defenestrator, he throws people out of windows,
Oh, nice.
including himself.
You gotta do what you gotta do. That'll happen on
Does
these
he
big
have
jobs.
immunity to fall damage? Is he Czech?
Is he Czech? That's an awfully
Yeah.
specific question, but no, he's not from the Czech Republic.
Oh. Thought it had something to do with the, thought it was in honor of the defenestration of Prague or something.
I didn't take it that far.
Oh.
No, it just kind of came to mind randomly because I was like coming up with a backstory. I was like, oh yeah, he jumped out of a window in the juvenile detention center that he was in to escape. There's more to him. You will discover if you go on a game with him.
Eventually.
He's very wise in the ways of gravity. And let's see. I think he only has one gift.
We did win that game. No.
So, when's the next game gonna be?
Whenever.
Like it's
somebody's willing to
Fridays.
run.
Fridays.
Yeah.
Everyone's busy, but it seems like Friday night is the time to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll probably definitely be on the next one too.
And feel free to tell the others in real life about what you just experienced.
I will. Talking about David mainly.
Yeah, or Josh.
Oh,
And
does
Ginger.
Josh like? Does Josh play
No.
D&D games like this?
Josh and Ginger are probably never going to play a tabletop, but it's just funny to just keep beating it over their head forever.
I've talked to Ginger about it because he came over the night after we made my character,
Yeah.
and I was showing him, but he didn't look that interested. David might play, but
David's the next on my list.
David ever actually does anything.
Yeah.
So
It's like it's not even about getting Ginger and Josh interested. It's just about just fucking talking it at them forever. So that drives them
just
crazy.
talking it up.
Just
Gotcha.
so that they now have to deal with like multiple people. You can now tell them about how you were forced to be a beat cop who had to rob an
Had to
AutoZone and
murder people, had to rob an AutoZone and then kidnap old people from a senior citizens.
retards robbed an AutoZone and like hotwired one of their vans so that
Well,
that
our car wasn't going anywhere.
yeah.
This is pretty standard starter game. Just wander around town, being an absolute menace.
Yeah, like
Hey, we did. There was already menaces going on, man. Giant crocodile, vampires. We were the least of the worries.
you guys got you're lucky. You guys are lucky you had Eugene because Franklin and Goat they ran right into that mutant and they barely got away with their lives.
The meth demon.
It was not only a mutant with like superpowers from being a mutant like Killer Croc. It was also on meth, which gives you extreme bonuses.
Yes.
Oh,
More
should've had people
powerful
roll
than
for it,
magic
Jake.
even is meth.
Oh, maybe I'll keep that in mind. I'll
That's
go buy
why you
some
have to
meth for the
combine
next
the
game.
two. Get something that makes you immune to
Is there a
immune to
drug list of what drugs do if we take them?
resources has the drug list. I think Kyler wrote it up.
Oh,
Posted the rules for adrenaline,
Yeah.
injecting yourself with adrenaline.
yeah, I've
So I
seen
came up
that.
with
I
those
was reading
recently.
through that.
It's a gamble.
Post the link.
Oh, drug rules right here. Gotcha.
So my character, because cocaine reduces charisma difficulties, which what my hair metal guitarist entirely uses, he is actually fueled by cocaine. Destroy reality. Drugs are the meta. Every like if you're risking your life once a month, you would be on fucking drugs to like min max your consciousness.
Like, but my character, like Eugene, would be dead, and both of his goons would be dead on this game if he hadn't done copious amounts of adrenaline.
It's not just about running a game. You have to make a first impression game. You gotta have them experience like the setting, like walk around Pittsburgh, but it's fucked up. But you get attacked by a black vampire.
A couple of them.
Yeah, 2 of them.
I'm assuming probably the other ones inside that place we were going to go in and shoot up was probably full of more of them.
The dealer was his ghoul. He's gonna fucking pawn some ounces off of him to sell. Guys would have been utterly annihilated, especially if the vampires walked in with the 8 armed goons.
I'm so happy my crystal ball told me not to.
Yeah, which
Well, I've seen those situations that the C4 comes out and then
fucking bomb the place.
you know, I did envision giving Eugene C4 powers of some kind. I should do that.
Just the power to explode.
No. Probably something as simple as like a telekinetic power or something so that he can just place the C4 at a distance.
Okay. I'm gonna look through some more of the powers and get probably the next power I choose. It's probably gonna be something on the attack side.
Yeah. I think curses are thematic, but your guy doesn't want to curse people, so
Nah, he wouldn't want to. Yeah, he wouldn't want to put curses on people.
you don't like
He wants to help people.
you need stuff to keep people alive to like survive fate itself, which you have divination, which is a good start.
Yeah. Now I want to think of something. I'm thinking something along like the psychic line, like how he was doing, like talking in people's minds and shit. It was pretty cool. Something like that would definitely be something down my character's alley. Something he would want to do.
It's a couple gifts and you need to have the relevant abilities for it and so on. You have to be stacked towards doing that for it to work.
Like for what? Like my meditation, intelligence, wits is all up pretty high.
None of those things are what you use for
Well, what would
telepathic communication.
what would be used for that?
Well, the particular type of telepathy I use is from the vampire power Auspex raised to 4. So you need a gift and you would need to spend 36 XP or some other combination of gifts to raise it to that.
Yeah.
And then you would need to maximize your subterfuge all the way up to 5. And preferably you would want to have intelligence 5 or 4, or something like that, so that you have enough dice to succeed on your telepathic rolls.
Okay. All right, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Or you have like 3 dice to do it, and you spent a ton of XP and a gift on it, and then you can't really do it very well.
Right.
Which would be a letdown.
But whenever it does work.
I'm just saying, with a gift and 36 XP, you can do a lot
Yeah,
more. That's a lot cooler.
I've been looking at the vampire gifts. That's probably going to be more of the, because I have the book downloaded. I've been looking
Just
through
like
it.
start by picturing what you want to do, and then there's probably some kind of power somewhere that you can do that with.
Invisibility, shape-shifting, going fast, healing people.
You can even like come up with kind of like blessings or whatever that just invigorate people in situations like this. There's all sorts of nonsense.
Blessings might be pretty good.
All sorts of stuff.
There's a bunch of stuff. If you need ideas or whatever, just dig through the books. They have a bunch of stuff. Modify stuff.
I have a couple of them I downloaded whenever I was making my character. I've been looking through them.
The psychic
Like,
powers
you
and the
can-
thaumaturgy book is going to be.
Yeah. You can basically you know, you don't have to use the role specified if you ask for it with a different role and it's approved. Like you can ask for something that already has a role, but you just change it to an attribute that makes sense as long as you justify it, and then
Right,
just ask for
right.
that to be approved. So if I don't remember, I'm trying to think of a where ship power. Let's go pull up and see if I can find one for an example.
If I just wish to turn myself into a vampire, would I get all the vampiric powers?
And the weaknesses.
Do not,
So-
don't do that.
One, don't be a vampire because it sucks because you can't go out during the day.
I'll kill you.
You do, like
A lot of people will also kill you.
Okay, okay.
you can't trust the harbingers to not throw you into sunlight for a laugh.
They will just to mess with you.
Alright, alright.
Even if you get out, it's like, oh, well, you took 3 aggravated from being out in the sun.
Nobody likes vampires. You're gonna
become a vampire, but I take a power to where sunlight doesn't hurt.
You
you're
can't
gonna
do
start
that.
begging other people to feed on them, then they're just gonna shoot you in the head.
You
I'll
can
just feed on
alleviate.
people.
You
that
can
I would-
alleviate issues with sunlight, but you can never be immune to sunlight because that's an inherent part of the template.
Okay. Which makes sense. I mean, can it be like a half vampire, like Blade?
You could be a dampier or a ghoul or whatever.
Then do they come with the power? I want something
So
that like
You can
comes
get the
with
powers
power
without
already. But you would
Yeah.
get more of the powers by just
Well,
being that.
yeah.
you can get access to more of the powers more easy. So normally, to get it, you have to go and win a game to get a gift, right?
Right.
Unless you have the template shift, and then you can buy it with XP, which has that's a benefit of it. Now you don't need to go on a game.
Right, like my
to risk your
Diminance,
life
how I
to
made
get
it level 2. I just used my XP to do that.
Exactly. So if you did the whole what is it, 5 gifts now for sorcerer? 3 paths, mana pool, template shift. If you did the whole 9 yards and became a sorcerer, you would be like, you have to get 3 paths now, I think, to get the template shift. But once you get it, you can just buy new paths, like new sorcery paths, whenever you want.
Exactly. Okay.
Like if you, and certain templates are better for this because you get more shit. Like if you take the vampire template, which why would you? But I mean there are benefits to it, you know. It's just you have to
I know.
get
I see
vampire.
the right, but I was just when I was just looking at, it, that's why I thought of it. But
Yeah,
I see what you're saying about the disadvantages of it.
like you can
You
take
do
the
not have to
vampire
template shift.
and then you don't have to template shift, but well, you can't buy stuff with XP unless you do the full template shift. Like, you can't, like, if you take the vampire template shift, then you can buy disciplines with XP.
A restricted number of disciplines because you can't get them all.
You can't get them all, but you can get ones of. I mean, you could eventually get them all if you diablerize enough vampires. You have them. You should do that.
If you
Vampires
become
love
the
it when you-
ultimate extra asshole vampire that everybody is absolutely going to kill on sight, yes.
Just
Yeah, if I just diablerize a
vampires.
couple high rollers, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Just diablerize vampires, it's fine. They don't care. You don't
I see.
you don't
I
get
see
like a
what you're
big
saying.
target on your aura if you do that. Nah. It's fine.
Dragon sip.
If you get a
Farah template, the Wyrm, whatever. You can buy gifts for XP. And it's the best template ship. It's the best template shift.
Alright.
But it's like
I've never used a template shift on my characters. You do not have to do
you
that.
don't have to. No, it's just there are certain benefits to it that they're good, but you don't have to because you could just ask for them as a gift.
Oh, right. But that's
Like,
even if you win
you
the
can just
gift.
pick. You can pick like. You don't have to be a vampire. You just win a game, and then it's like, what do you want as your gift? I want fortitude. And you can just have vampiric fortitude. You
Right.
can
Like,
pick any discipline. It's just.
I want to
Yeah.
throw
Okay.
fireballs. I want to see the future. I want to sing. I want claws.
I want punch strong. If you want to
I want to
be
punch
a vampire,
extra strong.
what if I wanted to
you want-
morph my body into weapons? What would that be?
Oh, that's a vampiric discipline.
Also,
You can
vampire.
summon weapons.
Oh,
What is it?
summon weapons
Protean?
might not be bad.
You can get Protean. That's a pretty solid discipline.
Does it happen
Done.
instantly?
I don't remember. I'll look. Wait.
No, you don't need protein. You can just use the conjuring thaumaturgy. I recall one high roller killing him and his party under duress by just summoning 200 pounds of. I forget what it was.
Sulfur, something.
No, it was worse. I think it was some Willy Pete. He just fucking immolated everybody.
Phosphorus.
Yeah.
You could do that, but that's not a way to get out alive yourself either,
No.
I mean, unless you can teleport.
Unless you've got some kind of special power for that.
There's the best gift in the game that lets you go and get a free fish.
Free fish.
Yeah, you get a free fish.
Does the fish do something?
No, you just get a fish in case you're hungry.
What the fuck was that gift?
It's called fiddlefish.
Damn. Sounds like
It's just such fucking retards with your gifts, I swear.
That's a Farah gift. I mean, if you were to spend an actual gift on it, it would be retarded. But if you spend 3 XP as a joke, it's less retarded.
It's like, oh, fish.
I mean, if you're a vampire and you don't want to get shot by the other high rollers because you keep begging for blood.
You get a modified fiddlefish that's like,
A
actually
bloodfish.
that would suck still because fish give you like barely any blood points. I think they give you like 1 blood
Well,
point. or
fiddlefish
something
and
per
you
fish.
summon a whale.
That could work.
drop blue
The best
whales on
gift.
people.
And then go over and eat the well afterwards.
You
I want Path of
teleport-
Fiddlefish and the 5th dot is whales.
Where's the I think I had a text file of every single Farah gift.
Did we ever get a werefish character?
There are no aquatic characters. I talked about this with Christian. It's really fucked up.
I'd see. I feel like I should do that then.
The sea
I
is
have an aquatic character. He's the pool boy.
like, as of right now, the sea is pretty much unclaimed by high rollers.
Well, yeah, because it's impossible to survive out at sea.
Just
Yeah,
be
but-
Rokia.
I want
It's just like every high roller knows, like, don't touch the water, you'll die.
like I wanted to make some absolutely retarded and psychotic like Aquaman character who just like rides everywhere on tsunamis. So that like every time I have to go to a fucking city, I just fucking spawn a
Love
tsunami
it.
and yeah, just fucking destroy the city just so I can go there. Just ride, just like standing on top of the tsunami wave.
Be the true
Right.
Florida man.
We
Just
need you.
arrive on Cyclone.
We need you to go to Ulaanbaatar.
But that explains like those news articles where it's like, oh, rainstorm for the first time ever in this random area that never
That's
had
what
water
it
for
is.
10,000 years.
Yeah,
Ooh, there's
fucking-
a rainstorm in the Sahara. Ooh.
I'll fucking work my way up. If I can't reach with the tsunami, I'll just keep using tsunamis until I can get there.
Well, you
I
just
get
know
no
that at some
wire
point, like
shrimp.
some harbinger is going to be like, I teleport you to my desert outpost. Fuck you.
And then I say I have a gift that allows me to turn dryness into wetness.
Dry. I turn dry into wet. Yes, very.
And I call
I'd
it
like to see the description on that gift.
called
I
your
would
mom's
like
pussy. The path of your mom's pussy.
I want a gift to turn the Sahara into an ocean.
An ocean of sand.
Make a character who exists just to do that, and then he dies, or never gets played again. So you can say that the Sahara is an ocean now.
Make the autistic character who wants to dry out the Mediterranean and turn the Sahara into an ocean.
Yeah. Swap them around.
So we're gonna make Europe bigger.
Make Europe bigger, Africa smaller.
We're gonna move the Mediterranean a few hundred miles south.
See, the thing is, though, Paradox would probably erase you for that.
It's fine, I'm a marauder.
No, like now that I have Erwin, Conrad, and Zane, they are all capable of doing something that would get them erased from reality and all memory, in like instantly. Like
When are they gonna Zarvargo?
if you try to like pull a Dragon Ball Z and like spirit bomb New York City, you will get fucking erased. Like we're resistant to Paradox, but that only goes so
I know
far.
Marauders are. I know. It's not actual immunity. It's just a bubble.
And sphere explodes at some point.
You get erased.
Yeah, erased from memory.
New York.
Like
At
Zane,
least from sleeper memory, because Zarvargo's still remembered amongst awakened people. Or at least the Sons of Ether who bothered to, give a shit about him. I'm pretty sure the Technocracy would probably remember him just to go and say, remember that retard?
Which is why C4 powers are the best.
It's completely consensual. Not to say that Zarvargo did anything wrong, because he didn't. He was just trying to achieve world peace.
There's a particular path that if you get it to the 5th dot, I think it's called Path of the Hunter's Winds or something, you can become incorporeal. Just completely incorporeal, just non-physical. You can switch between the two, which means that, you could stand on a bunch of C4, go incorporeal, and just be fine.
There,
should go and
That
write
was
up
the
a
original
talon.
goal for Eugene.
I should write up a talon that it just effectively works as a one-time immediate step sideways. Just hand them to people. Hand them to people I give a shit about at least.
That's kind of okay.
anti-commitment, suicide vests. Something.
I don't know. Give it to people and then they can just immediately activate it and they step into the penumbra. So they can go and drop a bunch of C4 at their feet and just step sideways immediately.
Well, what if you spawn an explosion elemental on top of yourself in the penumbra?
Just tell them it's fine. They'll understand.
What if you make a big
I have a
explosion?
feeling that yes, explosions in the Umbra are not friendly.
Like you cause an explosion in the real world.
Well, it would have to be big enough because, you
Yeah.
know, a grenade going off isn't going to go and spawn an explosion elemental.
Like, because if you
No, like 100 pounds of C4 will.
Yeah, I might.
like if a nuclear bomb goes off and you're directly parallel in the penumbra, you're probably gonna get
Oh, you're
raped by
dead.
you're probably gonna get raped by an atomic elemental or something,
You're just straight up dead.
and like all the fucking destruction spirits.
I mean, at least you're dealing with spirits instead of
It's just a
the
fucking
actual
Bane showing up.
explosion.
You're dealing with spirits that just use blast. They just blast your ass.
Explain to them that your guy is chosen, and they'll understand it was necessary.
Explain to an explosion elemental you don't have to explode all the time.
Yes.
Which is why just becoming incorporeal is the best.
No clipping is pretty overpowered.
Yep. What time is it?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump out of here, guys.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.